our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
GHANAMONTIE, 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 GHANAMONTIE.
Me pacho ha ye need 100.9 Jumedi FM GHANAMONTIE. And now ya wada and ye 5th October the year 2023. Yada chedi amponya kopan se erade yada wasio yada wasi chedi amponya me woma yada wase. And I'm saying yani penyina na yani say erade yada say yakwa ekete so yada se wufuo inse dine bi kutayemu. Moja dia frusani woni peduemu. Atamfo no hyehyɛ bɔne a wɔn hyehyɛ fa yɛn wɔ ka wɔn nkona na ka yewu ɛka wɔn nkona ka yɛn magu ase ɛka wɔn nkona kyɛ sɛ yɛsra nsa yɛdi ɛka wɔn nko yɛkɔ na ka yɛn apem boɔ nanso ne nyinaa mu no twɛdi amponyame ekuta yɛn mu a na yɛn sɛ nkuto na ɛsɛ yɛde ma no eti awurade na deɛ bɛka ne sɛ yɛde wase aya na nyɛ wɔ ho ɔfɛ nyɛ osika bi nyɛ dan papa ne ka papa bi a ɔdɛm Nemo me ya adum binti. And now I sorry Kokoto Jan when a bomb piansa obepie no so bomade se wu ko ehwe ni na obi ankoko ntokwa. Me ba chon ntokwa anye. Hwe ni ye obi kan wa GHANAMONTIE nko ene se de wiase na hyehyehye no. So obi kan wa tete wa masa de GHANAMONTIE nko. Ayanya abotre obi ka bibi kire okra wona wakoma edin se de nkra na de anya abotre ma no na de GHANAMONTIE nko manimfa ne musuo nko na nei owo hɔ a na eche se obi epeso ye bibi ya de be kekere wo kon no pass am de ba be hyew ete mesira wa na be se wo ba be pie anapo se wona mkwan so dada wo kɔ adwuma mu ana me pa cho wo ko night nti wapon e na onam kwan so okofie obi kan wa memfie no wanfie na no ano no wanfie na entu ya tax ye mechi wuntum ne nipa bonefo na do so dodo ete na no pay de kama koma se me ka cho no se wasori me pa cho obi kan wa GHANAMONTIE nko Odi watem kra mani di watem atem didie na yen hwe na yawo eno aba bi ye shipa but memfie no kra. All right, my name is AGYEMAN. The program is GHANAMONTIE on 100.9 and now wada I'm going to be with you from this time till 10:30. Persia Boaje the darling boy name me channel manager imagine again but you da me adone produce ojina mechi Margaret Abena Frema Bankron and I also for woman in charge of the social media handle. Na meno ka say so the na Dr. Father Dexter now no executive producer. Fully supported by the general manager Kennedy and Santos Esquire. Woman nyina na ka bo meboa me adu twomade ye de bra we need 100.9. Why don't chire nsamakodo ye be sha se aboroboro so agu ho. Sama wodo e ba be sha se na wadwen chire ba bi ade be fa 050372 1744 0503721744 when I do wadwen chire ni nyina be fa ne akenkan bibia de ama ho. O transfer an wa chiro ni ye. Wa na mutumi chiro messages Into mo message na na mo nwen ho kakra ye na ma ye ka mo nwen ho Obi draw message who it's me a mebe kan mo nwe me mo kakra. The message ya me de koma Magjerry it said ya madruni to betimaka. Utim ma me bressa messages ne do na ya kind of hwere edit na ye ne nyazam ketua. It's a crazy when say I know raba. When you say message now betro no say hu a to obo de one line bi pekra o de tro. Almost so much trust messages hu no pa omo pe kasa tenten. What try tenten. That is just by the way. Okay, mami call Facebook Live and I share more Masha say about Facebook Live. UK for more credit. Me pacho me mam good morning. Why? Hey, Lee Tekpo. UK MPP one more communicators in the back home. Lee Tekpo, Charlie. Me mam good morning. Why? Me mam good morning, pa. Okay, JB and Kraus, say good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Atiko now. Atiko, Charlie Atiko, no, not Kanishi, one, and no Kanishi. Kanishi, and you're not Kanishi, yeah. Okay, Shamashito, say good morning, Jerry. Today, allow Kwabena to flow. And my Masawo, Shamashito, the Bia, says we are Kwabena, the Manicasa. Or can't summon us, our summoner, Echiana Metanetino. And I come up watching, aka Dr. Bamia is coming. I say good morning to you, Jerry. Special greetings to Albert Ameya, our parliamentary candidate, hopeful for Wenji constituency. Andrews Asari, also good morning from Edukro Mekuapem. So we call Buria Kuapem, our mobile barbecue, Jurakesia Pao, 2 board Jankwesi. 2 board Jankwesi. Ubedi no jura kese pa festival kese. Okay, Joel J. Also, I'm watching you live from Wellenborough. So Mark, I admire your style of moderating the show. Give it up, we love you, brother. Alemobe family konami ko holidays kakrende here. I love you too, brother. Abruwabubu ashe. Hey, Abruwa too social. I say good morning, Onia. It is possible. Usamom. We say good morning, bro. Some of us we didn't go to school, so we try to understand you and write something to you. Don't worry, that is why I'm here. Never mind me. And then minimum go school. Esrobia this school call yes, Esrobia and the class and Ojina. Tale never mind me, Chrobra. What Chroba? What you dear mekan? Don't worry. But I not mention it anything. We say good morning, bro. Some of us okay, man, okay. We say Ghanaians should not take NDC serious. The only campaign message they have is what Honorable Xavier Sosu said and apologized at their demonstration. Appear virus MD. State Housing Company. Also, Chia a year appear Mr. Kwabena Ampo for appear virus. Managing Director, State Housing Company. A job bata Putin. Also, the job bata used with it. Hey. Also, Jerry, good morning. Suhum Kofodia Road is full of potholes. Today, I'll go back and count the number of potholes and pits on that road. Yeah, Charlie, Okwa, kind of catch him. The one I make call ya, make way you could to me. It's a free cook to me na bebe fa a year Suhum to Kofodia Road. Meka ekuta me metai ababe bam. Kana mpayo abam me no kwa na ya no. E na metu atu na makokoto ofu. Atu ne keke. Makokoto ofu from aboka. Oto se wo kwa mun. Okay, kwesi amwani asaman kese fantastic show Jerry. KK Bosompem the controller incoming MP for Achimswedro. Also chiao. Emo Sikapa, greetings to the incoming MP for Wutu Senya West Honorable Eugene Ahen. Where wine Kobia Adubi. Also, good morning, my big bro. I thank God for my life. I said, I'm candidate. Okay, the map of me. Hey. Also, I'm watching you live from AGYEMAN. If the government do not fix our roads within 2 months, then we have no choice to extend our demonstration to the motorway. Asumadu Fosu, also good show. Watching you live from Manchester. Adamti, also good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Somenya. Patrick Kweku Brakon, also Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Achim Tumfa. Great my father for me. Ex-warrant officer 1 Bediako Apple. All right. Yusuf Suleiman, also good morning to you, my brother Mark Jerry. We say, hey, Papa J, greetings from Telma, Newtown. No matter what the negative and the vile propaganda against the vice president, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, he is still the best choice. Alas and Gonjo, also good morning, Mark Jerry, watching you live from Kafaba. Nova the Ark Builder, also we those that went to Bimbila EP school with village teachers, how can we speak and write good English? Oh, Master, you can do that. Say, bro, funny there. Would that never my other trouble? What trouble? Me, dear me, I'm Metiasi. Eichmann said, Mark Jerry, I'm watching you live from Edinburgh, Mönchengladbach, Germany. Hey, Mönchengladbach. Charlie, wait there, me to me more. As a bias, I'm assuming to me more. And Jadani, and then Mönchengladbach, Gladbach. They may try to mention it too. Master, me Germany, well, maybe I okay, dear, me forward do. I the voice note and I WhatsApp messages. We say good morning to Mark Jerry, say AGYEMAN. And Nanaya no dear bay Abdul Karim, political speaker. So when Chizongo watching you live. All right, Kwesi Kumia J. Also, good morning, Mark J. I'm watching you live from the Republic of Jekiti in the Sojamai district, Makwan Poto. And it is Fidel. Also, Honorable Edmond Che is a great, hard-working, result-oriented, and unifying leader that our Soka constituency need as the next member of parliament. That's it. Francisco, Newtown. Also, good morning. What is the outcome of the demonstration? Okay, Kweku Alex. Also, good morning, MJ. Okay, and somebody that does so. When him say Bank of Ghana, Bank of Ghana governor. Yenyane tiesa wakasa. Also, mo amuya demonstration. Mo fan so your necessary or no unresigning, non-resigning ochina. What do you mean? The Bible come with some Joseph here. And now, pay media sedan bema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, checkoutghana.com, myjoyonline.com, Star FM, GH, other relevant news portals. Yada masi abe for teta home and so no. Yada in sama wudo yada bra we need 100.9 so. Yen shall say na yen shall say the answer. I won't resign. No need to protest like hooligans. And then started saying tells NDC. Hey, most on one idea. Because me pick it from citynewsroom.com. Young anyway. The governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Advertisements, has dismissed calls by the opposition National Democratic Congress, NDC, and the minority caucus in parliament for him to resign. Dr. Anderson, in an interview with international business website, Central Banking, said he is not stepping down, describing the protest by the NDC as completely unnecessary. Mepacho Bank of Ghana Governor Kasa or say, Moyo Yechre, and we are madrin say modi petition call Yamusumu Kushia Watchmano. Or say, or Yechre and Muya Nefasobi and so. Mono Hwan Babakachen is on resign. On resign and net on resign your china. Or Yechre and Muya Nefasobi and so Nasa more quine Pepe Bia. Opese on faso enfan into no ho ade so a mon fa sa kwan no so. Iti and started saying waka say. I will cause your arrest if you threaten my life again. Wound to me once can Agyapong. The Ashanti Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Bernard Ntwebu Esiako, popularly known as Chairman Wound to me, has threatened to cause the arrest of the flag bearer aspirant Kennedy Agyapong if he threatens his life again. Maybe Chairman Wound to me, also Honorable Kennedy Agyapong, what do you want to do? Yeah, no, say, Akwawe, I dare him, also one junior na Samatono. Also say, Chairman Wood to me says, I na koka wasanto mantam, so unim na sanka biema. Obema ya chowatu. Hey, asemo. Chairman Wood to me so ni Honorable Kennedy Agyapong, no mo ye fine pa. Minim di ntia politics ntia ma na nsen wo mutama ye hwanyan basa bisa. Ghana's political landscape allowing unqualified people to become leaders. Mike Gizo, former Minister for Tourism and Chief of Agomeda, Nene Nagai Kasa, the 8th, known in private life as Mike Gizo, says the country must rethink its leadership structure to ensure that responsible people are put in charge of the affairs of Ghanaians. Mepacho eye openi friend Mike Gizo. Why so for open? No yen disini. Ne ohene ewa Agomeda. Your friend Nene Nagai Kasa the 8th. Ono no dia tu dwa so man. Said dia yahye no amana kwakwa so obi akeke ne de tumi ahye ne nsa. Enipa ne bia omo nsem fatakra ne de tumi ahye omo nsa se omba medi oman anim. Ana ye de oman di bie akwa hye ne nsa. Osese no amana se san hwe ne biem. Na yemu kwan ye betimi anya responsible leaders no betimi ababedi yanim. Enti eye nana eye Nene Nagai Kasa the 8th. Yenim say your friend Mike Gizo na say. BOG has done no wrong. Deal with finance ministry. Na no to a champion to minority. Banking consultant na no to a champion has jumped to the defense of the Bank of Ghana and its governors. According to him, the governor of the central bank, Dr. Advertisements, did no wrong by accepting to write off 53.1 billion cedis of government debt accrued from the domestic debt exchange program. Bepato obi oye banking consultant, your friend no Ura na no to a champion. Ono no say minority money mo this for no mo amokoye your friend is saying occupy BOG the mono. Ozo mo bibi amokoka nche finance minister because ono and one she said no ma na Bank of Ghana de ono de no waye. The eso ya no ye so betwa debt no meka no betwa 53.1 billion cedis obetwam because a domestic debt exchange program na this can buy. Ghana will process 60% of raw materials. When I become president, Alan Chamatin, who last week resigned from the New Patriotic Party and declared intention to run the 2024 presidential election as an independent candidate, says Ghana will process 60% of its raw materials when he is elected president. Alan Chamatin, or say Ghana, say Yamea Adum, that's what Baba Ghana man penny. Ye can raw materials. And no ma, just say Yankasa ye wo, ewa ye meyimu. Say ye bauxite, say ye gold, say ye mango, say ye ankau, say ye banche, say ye body. Bibia is a fatal raw material biano. Obecha say be process it, ye de akadia for Rebecca home. And son ye de bequaman on the cry ye diako. Emu or hamu chichemu educia 60%. Ese ye de bibi fufro, ye de can home. Won't to me justifies removal of Alan Chamatin's posters from MPP office. The Ashanti Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Bernard Ntwebu Esiako, popularly known as Chairman Wontumi, has defended his decision to remove posters of a former stalwart of the party, Alan Kwedu Chamatin, from the party's offices in the Ashanti region. Chairman Wontumi said, on one the director said, officers are MPP officers, constituency officers, Asante Mantem. Ura Alan Chamatin, the posters are bubu nyina omo wawa enfree ho. Also on one yes And I'm saying oral and chamati also on MPP ni bi. Onya MPP ni bi mo dey say den and our posters ebe bo MPP party officers was Antamantem. It also on one yes sir. It yes and ekosi saying. Good to me. Oh yes and so what? And ekosi saying. Anyway, you're anymore. Greater Accra, we will win 5 more parliamentary seats in 2024 NDC. The National Democratic Congress in the Greater Accra region has expressed optimism about winning an additional 5 parliamentary seats from the 14 orphan constituencies in the region, in addition to the 20 seats it currently holds. Ebusia Saoba ye Greater Accra regional. One of the agenda BS woman is one friend agenda win 25 seats. Agenda win 25 seats. Just a regional chairman of the NDC, your friend, Chairman Emmanuel Ni Ashimo, the Atuja. Also be winning additional 5 seats at the account 20 no at the free MPP in some. 80 idea or this idea we are seeing no so pass or per se. O winning a yes sir about 1 person akodo na akodi MPP in some no munum also oje yopo. Elect president based on competence and integrity, not on party lines. Alan Chematin. The founder and leader of the Movement for Change, Alan Chematin, has called on Ghanaians to choose a president based on his vision and integrity and not on the basis of party partisanship. Alan Chematin said, Ghana fu is a moto about the UB or man penny or Ghana ha. Moto about enyi obia osefata or ye competent. Obia Jumani addition is obetimi aye. Na mo menya say amanyoku nti na okoto about the amobi. Yera alankwadwo Chematin no de sense mu ide atudwa. Ensama odo ede bra wey ye de asedebe ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, any other relevant news portals. Wamadaroma ena yede sense me yede bra with needs at 0.9 ena ya wada amansancha me kwabnama fonso wa ha de obokrata musam ye be mu adwuma ye be cross over na ko peace 104.3 kasebo no yede kan kra no yede eba be bro.
Is FM. Anope kasia yensa kanu madaro mabredu say ye de bremu. Na kasia free Peace FM so a sign namo okay 101.7. Afenit FM 100.9. Ye nyina ye worship house Abeka Junction enkran. And afe hello 101.5 FM enu so kumase. One machi radio stations ahudro bebrebe. Energy kasia de peti obro hania duonum ewo Ghana abrochiraman so ahudro bebrebe energy kasebo de peti ensemi nyina wo peacefmonline.com na nia edimu akotene no ebi ne say
opania wo yemra hye badwane ma de hye wo asen central baton pesua so ononyamfo Kennedy akompreko ohene Agyapong showdown osinsem bi ode tu dwa no ngofo tutum tukuru. Orura Bernard Nchibu asiya kwa ta first chairman untumi wo ye dwemtrani ma NPP wa Asante Mantemu de atudwa say ehunu bi painting aboa na egi ne background wo yi nani ato nchen sara na Orura Kennedy Agyapong kwa kan ye ma Ahmed Swale wo kwa ne kreche won hwe mo mfa bia man so opania ni din edi Dr. Yao osai edutwum ye so afọ we humasua so na wo se e wo se Ghana bofra bia nya tablet baako na nso opani baako de atudwa say ase ya ka echi wadia futu sama ama Ghana suku nkwada se dwetre kase o man Ghana de ahye humasua mu no wonyere wo hunsua de ma mfaso mraso yede mba kwa ball bom Ghana Premier League ni nyame adma watini fie wo mbobobi memenda so mbobobi na ne kwese da so wo mabobi park ya eni esisi wakan e wo memu
wei ani nsɛm bi aka ne aka bɔ ma no pɛ ya yɛde ɛbrɛ mu sɛ kaseɛ na nnwuma ko bi a ɔmada roma wasɔ yasene no moma yɛntie wɔ mu yi
are you ascend the levels ba ɔmada roma no de levels natural capsules ɛde aba no pɛ yɛnum bia yɛnya ahoɔden kotodwo ne sasabro etimi dwane GHANAMONTIE company limited by 20 disinfectant ya aba ama ijare aboboa no emiemie nya nwehwehwam amata so ensin bi mu no by 20 disinfectant no kretro say ne die adwumakura fence dependable herbal home ahotoso ne bema junzo mu yade awodo eku amanfo tete amanfo no abesom se kwan atisu se ten ame ho aton kivo what pepper them with a shito afa abakade emode ema weekend eba mompopo ne onzamonsa no de enkwan froye ana spaghetti ena wo ya unya kivo what pepper adwumakura wenti ena ode hye ahofadua achenkwana na menum bremu wodi ankan kwame yeboa ena afei
adwoa yeboa agye madaro medical seboyi ebremu afei mu nsɛm ankasa enie Okwanchefo penny oda enwumasu adwuma Ghana Education Service ano Dr. Eric Nkansan na eka say wode ato Ghana schoolfo nyina enim titiru eye won a won to aso suku senior high schools mu no se Ghana man edi dwetre mu oduro na hye nwahwe mu to onyere wo ho sua de ema emfaso mra so na sabi oman no ammo ekahu no wose won fa wei akwanya kese nti won fa sa akwanya no so na won sua de denden no onyere wo ho sane a oman beti so abadache oman benya eso emfaso wose oman Ghana any da enkwada woko suku ene ni so emma oman no edache and it is our free senior high school policy a NPP aban ede abai ensese sabe suku nkwada ne jeja no esese obo aboso no yiri ho na sa kwanyen wode eso ye ho adwumaden na dache mfaso eba so wasinti wosre Ghana fo suku nkwada nyina se obi anyi ne ho no nsua de na sabe onya ya kwadworo ne nantie hunu ne ma so ani mfaso ne so woye na wonya ani ha na wonya so oden ni asobrache ne mranto asam na wanyere wo ho ensua de fi se sa senior high school hihye ya ban de abai eyakwanya kase pa wontira yeyie ento obi amfa sa akwanya no so na wanyere no ho ensua de se na be ya dache so beba emfaso de ama oman Ghana Dr. Eric Nkansan de sanse mo nyina atudwa efise na wakọ apro wo schools ahodo bi mu na wakọ apro no duru ha no agina no watwetwe nkomo no akasa sa wakọ Ahantaman girls okọ Edia Bene Senior High Technical wako Archbishop Potter Girls oko Fijai Senior High Schools ani nyina no wato amantem ne asukufo no kokasa ye esa ne teacher fo nso twetwe nkomo tene suku dam mpo ne nkoda ne bi sua ade ehwe esa ne teacher fo no kire nkoda na de e na omo twetwe nkomo bebrebe ho na okokasa ye a sansem nyina okae
Oje FSHS akonya omonya yi menu mienu ya nya ne sa edi ehwese omonya akonya kese ti se so mo besua de a na so mo di bibia to nchen no mo ma ngomesua no idi onim ombo mo ho modin ase ombeku won ho asua de se de be ya daache no awo so benya ba bi agira nkwara omo anu ye daache se de na meka no de omo be ye ne no eno ene be kire de daache Ghana be ye bigina asa kwan nso san 214 ani won kasa efa STEM science technology engineering and mathematics se ene sana oman no edru sana wiase nyina edru se ebe koye nim aso man na ye ni wiase nyina etimi ase akan na ho behia se ebe fa sa STEMs no
ni pa wakasa ye Dr. Eric Nkansa wone ne kwanjefo pani a wada oman ngumasua adwuma Ghana Education Service ano na wono kasa wie no na kwanchefo pani a wono nso wo hwe nwasua wonsem nyina so e watoye mantemu West Regional Director of Education owura yiri Felicia Ejebia Okan wono so kasa se osade pani wa yade pa sansre ya wabesrai no ne nkwada ya betena ase asua de na ne teacher fo atwetwe nkomo no bi se ne adwuma yete no aboy na ahye yenkuran amadwuma no obi abayire ne ho ayeyie eno achi osan de tudwa se wo sre teacher fo akire nkwada na de nse won fa won ho afọ de wonya tu nwache na won firi won makoma mu enkyira de ne yie ebise ehwa katua no e de teacher fo nyina anim daachi
yedu dia beneze onzo tena class kura hwe teacher ba ko mo kyira de wie e bo teacher ni number so nti edin Kenya kese pa ba and one thing I mean about leadership say if leadership is with the people normal feel say odwuom ho ba mo level a mo manage say bi anka betena office na udia no mo bete nti me to me aka said in Kenya kese pa ba if you to me teachers na say teachers award and you bia na benya bi na so Joy should be what they are putting into the kids. Me de bia na make us teacher ni de when you jike say pa na say enkwala ye de won ahye won sa obe moldi wo no mo tumi aye baby papa in future.
Nipa yete ne kasei ye pani ohwe nmasua wonsem so atoye mantemu owura yi Felicia ejebia okan
akan kaseba wuchie wo peace 104.3 FM so na yemfa mu konsem fufrom opani a wono no gyema de hye wo Asen Central so wo mra hye bedwani onunyanfo Kennedy ohene Agyapong dodo na agba ne fe no showdown na showdown Kumasi a ato enjirimu na mpenfonse se akomu hoi eno an enjirimu Kennedy akompra kwa Agyapong se o enjirimu bi ade magana fo ntitru ene na manyuko MPP wose enuko tredo na nsemo Kumasi abonten so wokoe no ene one enipa bi ekasa de ma MPP amanyuko no awoda obonwumam ekohia na hye oni omuhia no sa nipa na bom trim pose wo mai komunsa ase na kakro benya no omo de aboa akompra kwa Agyapong se de be na ni so ade hu se daache obetu franka ma MPP no etimi abam sanse penfo se kwancha de efe ye de sika ene eyo enti baby adu de wo hia cash na de awuram enti oni amanyoko ni panifo no a mo ka se o radio suni de obonwum ehia no ene wo ka kire mo se nukwani nyame anim nie amanyoko MPP etima trauma amanyoko friends NDC abomodin atwanto apatar ade agu MPP so a etwanfo ni bi kire amansan se upa amanyoko asabe wo mo nyom mo homodin wa bamu pa MPP nanso anya nokure ejan se wohwe amanyoko NDC omampani dada John Dramani Mahama wo ba bamu sedi otututu wo mai papa so de kwahye dumsom ma sum kabisi dru yen a ne Ghana fo eto nyom sa se Mahama wo yeso abafo na areho no ya atete no nokure ni wo ne sa mpanifo ne kasana ne buafu nti wo kana dwen se MPP atimi atran ama social media ne nsentrofo bi atwamfoni di akire Ghana fo se MPP amanyoko na de hie ewieska ti se de wo kina bi ni ho na sika mu wia nso wo mu wia de akogu abrochi na so mu go position o ma fa hunkude akodi na yende abere ozisa nsema edi ehi e wo da bonwom titiw ani social media no nipa boni asabe wo sa obecha ne pa no wo kasa wo kasa nso obebo ne hwene ena ashada akotwe video no baabi agekesi ani da bato abonten se ono Kennedy akompre kwa Agyapong se MPP fo ewie sika te se de wo kire bi eniho o se agya de won pene kure o kan pay magana fo nyina ate ase se ampani pa be bi wa meri nyina na na do dan kwa akufo do be di ade na enwoma tete se kontebe na so bo no homodin boa magana obi anakom anopa wie numre de obedi nkwade onsa eka enti wo kirem ama wiase nyina te se endi zamanyoko ni nipa bia sabe wo mo visa mo do mo ya de chi MPP eno ma so asen mu twan o mo ka no oguso ya MPP ni na sa video na edian de ncheche e wo social media no enye sa eno o kan sa no e ntuhyem amanfo atwitwa de asi ani eno mo pe no ono eno mugase wei e Kennedy akompre ko ohene Agyapong
opani ono no ye dwemtene ni ma NPP amanyoko wa santimantemu owura Bernard Entwibu asia kon ye amrane amanfo de frɛ no ede sa no eye chiamano ntumi wode nsɛm bi atudwa ade kokobonsam amane Honorable Kennedy ohene Agyapong ewo ensem bi anansen wode atudwa ho wasi Honorable Kennedy Agyapong ebo ne ntrene obo ne ntana se wanya sanchane ne hunuhuna no a obema prosifo akere no asem achema wontumi eto aso a wo kan nyina no ene se free sell Honorable Kennedy Agyapong ehye na probo asene ne campaign yo asi no na no nsem bi a wokeka no ense emfata na de wokeka ne ntrene a wo bɔ no se wanya yi a obema prosifo akyi si fi se ehunu prenu na ehunu bi paint na boa no so gine background na wayi nani de ato nkyɛn asemi ebi asipen wɔse saa no wɔbɔ eye Ahmed Swale training saa no wanyo no nye hu ya no sitim nipa bi akono eti mo mfa na ano asɛm ni bi ma no so edi ma mɛyɛ no tis wanyai ehunu ne training ne nsɛm akɛse no a obema prosifo akyi Honorable Kennedy ohene Agyapong na no ne kasem no de atudwan se eye owura Agyapong ebekɔ so akyekye ne ni suade hunu ane na timpo a wo se NPP delegates for the to me manoa na wotimi ade acha mo magina so ato abama no wode no ato nkyɛn ɛna sabi efitis wo sha sɛ so pɛ di brain no adapatwa ene empoa ene yakutia ne ensem wasabi ensem fata atenie ni adapatwa ena da bia kogina apaso a woto edima eye NPP party no empanimfo afi osan ede atudwa se ensem bia honorable Kennedy Agyapong kan bi woboa na sasa na bi ni se wo se ono nti na afi 2016 NPP amanyoko timi di nkunim e wa abato ni mu no efisa ono honorable Agyapong de ho share campaign mu de den yire ne ho pa wono nkuto kware e no bua ma campaign ko so mu di nkunim na eno nti na afi 2020 nso nke di eyaye NPP fo efisa sabra no no honorable Kennedy Agyapong no wate atena wanye campaign no dodo eni tira nkomo ye huna mane no enti sansem yi na chama wuntimi e kase enya no kreda papa ne kasa asem a enye sa na etie na sa wo hwa covid ene niamaniama bi aban ne ye akwan aban fa so tutu covid nsem a eno na bua ye ema NPP fo sian di nkunim e wa fe 2020 abato mu na mmom enye honorable Kennedy Agyapong so ye bi wanye bi enye na de sa nkunim die na e baaye Owura Ntwibu asia kon ye ta fra ne chama wuntumi de sansem nyina atudwa ebra wo bo dwa fra nsentwafo na watchechie mpempenso a niam akwakodro ewo na no abato hu di ntwere voter registration yakọ no a di aba na wie no watchechie sene ho nseme ekosisiye na wo se kasa de fa NPP amanyoko no so ensensem a etwaguo ewo party ni mu na ho no to aso de ode sa to aso se ensese ni pa nyina gitum se ye ni pa yete edie eye daniare a obi no obi nya dwene ewa semi ho obi no obi nso ya dwene ewa semi ho na nso ensese ni nyina achi no ni pa nyina ya ba ko no mo anokọ benkromu na wotime presene be ya NPP amanyoko no ebe hia enkurimdie
no day a oba ya obeye show that work yi na ka obetima take advantage na ka woni wunu small boy yehia na ka edidi ye ho nkomo because me were one vote oba ye no anya ne sa ade esi ya ne se oba ye na oba attack regional minister oba attack education minister ana attack chairman wuntumi attack aye majority leader ana oba ye na oba attack aye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia usori ye na ose ni nyina achi no wo ma mo say party no aye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne chairman wuntumi mesraw ade bi obi eye bia no anu ntumi nsel le mo wa wo kasa wo ka obi agimi manumi ho se me wo MPP mo ye nkwasiafo kwan a wo fa so a wo de kasa mechraw aye showdown ani ade no ene mani ntwa sanya sa na wo trete mi bie wa meme ya chew aya futuo ena me de man because why sa ma amad sure e mo ni ade swali asa hwan no o mu ni wiase bi
wie ni pa yete ne kasai eyo Owura Bernard Ntwibu asia kwan no achi woto aso wasi wo sheda tro krata na nsense bi siye ame yete se wono wa hyese yentete enkrata ni campaign billboards akese esisi kromu a na Owura Lanchamatimfo ni wo so wo NPP di mu no yentwiri nyina enwufom ene wo chese se odi ka tro krata de koma party mpanimfo wo party atena ekese mu esre kwan se sabre Owura Lanchamatin onka NPP amanyoko abusua ne ho ne de ene omoma ne kwan mo ntutu ne billboards no ne ho ahwan ni nyina nwu abontinti ano no omoma ne kwan ene wo ye nti sansam ana no so wo katwa ne ho adapa no enye saa enete
je wo hoyi se wo bi ye Roma asofo na ena wo se adokra ye nyankopon fie no se wo kase wa free Roma asoro mu na wo kwakote na asore a parish kura na wo no ompeka se wo free onyankopon edan no a asore for the man ompeka se wo free mu na onfa nko catechist kura ye papa mu afri dan mu enti same ye regional chairman na abra yewura alanka se onko bi ono man you see any statement man ka say entity wo bi ayi na mo abra alanka se one resign na only MPP mu bi ono de e was say kwan bi aso se me yaja e was say me ne party for ekasa ento oye osummu na ma me de letter e de ma party for say satisfied no onka ye hu bi odi a say ya adwentanta bi ama no omonti ni posters bi am free party offices man kasantia no
ye ni pa etene kasai eye dwomdina ni de ma NPP amanyokuo e wa Asante Mantemu Owura Bernard Ntwibu asiako
yeko ensemfufuro opani a wono na oda Ghana National Association of Teachers ano se omo churchofo Owura Thomas Musa eja Musa no kasa se wate se ononyanfo Dr. Yaw OSEI Educhum aka ewo Abomosu STEM Senior High School and we Pumantem ononyanfo kwasi amu akwata abaton peso so baabia ekuta na de wo mnie Doctor OSEI ya waduchum adi atudwa say aban yen hwehwe say ye mofra eko senior secondary school no obi abenya tablet bi computer kuma edi to yesre so na obo pepa pa na dem kukuro na akwa nimi obi abenya bi ana owura Thomas Musa say eya azempa ne mum no say wo hwe ba bia Europe aman na du ewa abafu kwa fa so ye di computer di dwuma wo school mu a ye de yawe entien kan yo.
Europe, they are talking about artificial intelligence, AI. In your man, robots in your man. How did they get there? So it means that we are late. As the people, we are late, and whatever we can do to actually catch up with the other world that they are now living in what we call they are in the era of artificial intelligence. We are not even there. We can also not say we will not do anything. Otherwise, we'll become consumers of things that we don't have control over. The Bandisana, they will control us, they will control our resources, they will control everything about us. And that will not be good. We cannot say that we will stay where we are. Ghana as a country, we need to also start from somewhere, and I believe that we can catch up.
I was so man ye shall every baby, na ye shall every baby Europe man na du kran ye betimi eno makwa ko boati pen na tokura bede ye no muntem no etimi atua Thomas Musa da asade to su biem say baby adu no digitization a mampani abede che Dr. Agyemang Mamia da bi obo hunda ro no man fa nya manyoso fa ni agro na ho na wiase nyina eko ye nsom se kuan ni amofa no nyintum ni enya atadwe ekwetre duase ane edam ase atadwe ogunanum ni dodo meche kuroi ye ga digitization so munya ba me asem o ka brofo ka kan ho na wiase nyina eko nti yenhwe se ani bekum ho.
Emedu say we give our children this kind of training via that they can compete not only in Ghana but in the international world. You go global village to see because idea ye were hey which were in there who have no meeting across the world via Zoom, via Teams, and all that. And on channel, we need to invest in those things to enable us to compete because we so only a US, UK, because of the global village, to compete with the developed world now. You have no option than to make sure that we develop our children to be able to compete on the international community. So this particular thing, we all need to encourage it. Parents,
Wagaza oya magic, winning form. To Baba quit me for phone, the phone, but what I will so we be reacting to the day. Nina and Sema Edia hin Ura Thomas Musa, General Secretary, Ghana National Association of Teachers. Ya home swe, ya ba na poso hima Edinburgh, I'm at the ball lobo atatu.
Peace FM. So wakoma ho show. And I bought peri, the Bronican hardware no one. Edian as a sawie. That's how yam so timswe.
Woba pack in a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Chakwa and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one no, now dear goom.
Uba who say who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more or Hobato. Nemum Edina no, now home to war, who doctor.
Manfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho, Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiweb, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia Ubenya good warranty dear. Or Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Okokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho, a wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner e Joshua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Mumye no nyankopon ase. Amen. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bain and a Black History and America, China, Ghana, and African pennyfo bonabaso say. Also man for yare and what's upon temper.
Amen Scientific Hospital. Ayasabia, a one for Demo so, Yodaswa, a chow yadiano. That sounds so yadi.
How many experts our yare one crow, make sure chronic one run when numb. Or Dr. Fonia nurse for what's a ma, and more yaf for any penny.
Amen Scientific. And you have Anquao, what the homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology now. A 2 years.
Say I want to pay, and our yare to same point to Mrikakwa yare experts. Amen Scientific ho. Now inshallah, I'm with the dancer said the Ghana Fonia butcher for a dear dancer.
Accra, Amen Scientific Herbal, I will domain, Oben Snake Flat, and Alashibi, Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, and Abridua.
I'm in one Krabatabu Eduno. And if for numbers in one Chadia Benwo 0245 275254 and now 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, your many years.
Peace FM. Tune it in, turn it up. Peace FM. And rip off the knobs.
We are busia mama akwa abaye to ansam no so. Na say ewiase nyina kubatan de abetudwaye UN ne fehwe ban bonsam so. United Nations Security Council e de akoto Kenya enim say Kenya monfa ma prosi for mesin ko Haiti. Na Haiti entokwa dem anase jademu anipa bone ni nsamone die bebre kwaso ye hia prosifo nti Kenyafo monfa prosifo mesinko na Kenya banso yasasa ya te dia prosifo ko na Kenya opposition leader Ura Raila Odinga say na de ba asam na money ye die no na ka wiase ye po man obey Haiti ne ho ode anka nya America Haiti wo oti America fo ehwena no pe ade na mo pe Bible for prosifo de akọ na won say omo nyina ho na mo ba Africa no no Kenya no ko no oso ne be de nsem aso no say tie ni mo say ba be fa prosifo Africa Kenya de akọ Haiti we de say be enya na montu a epoa emfaso ni so ense say Kenya ye ensu Kenya band de wanya atwa prison age yesasa so de prosifo ne ko ena Ura Raila Odinga wono wadi prime minister pen e wo Kenya say your opposition pani ena wo say wo aban de kasma wuntie wo de so prosifo e fo mo ko enche but once ye the efundaka e de prosifo no free Haiti eba
afe agudie mu nsam nyagopon ya adoma ochiri fie ene ne memere da ena akwasi ada best power Ghana Premier League no park ya boso de mamunim ngongonai eso an ye sabeto aso na yabo efiada Adriana Stars oja womoni brekum Chelsea ena de bobo so ene efiada boba akopɛ ne bebo obedi nkuni bako na nim de obawe bako na chi memene da Bechem United ene mediama football club omo mo wo Champions League wa Africa omanya dumoni zone eno ye ball ba akopɛ memene de bebem na ne kwasi ada so Bibiani Gold Stars amone RTU Extreme Say Jata House of Lions yes sir ye mobium Roma kotokoye ye mobium no omone bof akwata no ena de bobom House of any Dreams FC ede be yam so ena Kaila United wom so omni Great Olympics ede be bom se poja Nations Football Club FC eduaso omni Lagos Cities emrantefo enso atraman ene den Samates na yenko Champions League endo tuto form ni bie ede kom ni RB Leipzig womo ene for a boy womo ni Manchester City Man City ko twome kamiensa omo te ba akopɛ Newcastle ajawadwo o Manchester boy no ma bimu yepa na zo mu di agro omo so PSG mbebe first na Messi wono etwome kama akoma nan eno mo te ba ako yebizom za ne no mo show me so me Messi ho ahinti eno mo de ahye PSG fo e kan nan ena PSG fo te ba akopɛ FC Porto antimi anhye bi omo tifie e ma Barcelona team ya investigation omu say so omo to freeze eno mo de win matches and Barcelona for share ba ako ena FC Porto antimi ante omo anya ade kura Dortmund etrefeni AC Milan ebo draw ena RD Red Star Belgrade bom so bom trefeni Young Boys enya DJ Young Boy omo nche obi aka mienu Celtic ehye ba ako ena amanyu ball boko IFN Lazio ehye mienu editium Atletico Madrid enso bo modern eche final ebom kama akoma ensa ena omutimu mienu pe Royal Antwerp enso ebo modern trefie ena Shakhtar Donetsk the whole world timani dem de palo no Shakhtar Donetsk bom kama ensa omuti ekanemu mienu pe aha na ball bomu se me disi kase bo no so asi ade hye amote ye ne eyeme ode hye kronkron ana ho fedua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ankan kwa me yeboa ana afi
adwoa yeboa eji
mo abra kafra watra ache Yet the more senior come say, and you might go women at dependable herbal home, J. Bani Company Limited, Kivo Word Pepper, Lavos Natural Capsules, women in Yumaqueta, Chichano, so say a chair wamba, now the Bongata Begason review no, a dear daso a cuckoo, the Bongata, Naposonapos, name me at about Quabata when what can come, and the Baba Benyaba said a year no Nunciano, Sara no Paluncienso, a bayer.
GHANAMONTIE, 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 GHANAMONTIE.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye now who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did really a baby bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in the enum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa woman, brick woman, baby woman. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
GHANAMONTIE, 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 GHANAMONTIE.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM. intimidating and comfortable. I'll put my life on the line and defend it.
Savidi.
What do you mean? The youth of this country are not working. Now we're intimidating and comfortable. I'll put my life on the line and defend it. MPP is looting this country as if there's no tomorrow. What do you mean? The youth of this country are not working. Now we're intimidating and comfortable. I'll put my life on the line and defend it.
You slow down any adeno and the money trap. So yes, now me be a meme at you. I have football and I'm a demon because why I saw my Ahmed Sule, ammonia dear swelly as a one, only we are Sibu. And to the Amestro, you say, Flynn Quay. And Mano and yes, sir. And as I would say, Ubet my Bibia so. I had no class 2020 so Santi Nanya dia Central Region so side in the city. Central Region so not my wood to be home. Let me do home. Until the Mestra want to say Kennedy, can you obey me aye? Na can you obey me aye? Na Saudi me a friend and then they are no on the 4th. It's exactly 1 month. Na ya pa kotwa the master move baby we Ezekiel chapter 18 verse 22. So the boy need best suffering upon one so. Now what for when you could park quiet Ubenyankwan. It's a 1 month and yes, Obeluso and a mepe. The Momusama walk any idea who did the party for them, police station for 1 to Mamia, what Jimmy and the Sadi Mano. So power match out. Now I shall walk crying over to me a fast one. I idea party for no Ubenya with Yakupo anyone Munyam and the independent anyone Munyam. Jehovah, so will be a Roman shuffle. na ɔse adokura yɛ nyankopɔn fie no sɛ ɔka sɛ wafiri Roma asɔre mu na wɔkɔ akɔtena asɔre a parish kora na wɔwɔ no ɔmbɛka sɛ wɔmfiri onyankopɔn ɛdan no a asɔrefoɔ de maa no ɔmbɛka sɛ wɔmfiri mu na ɔmfa nkɔ catechist kora yɛbɛpa mu afiri dan mu enti sɛ meyɛ regional chairman na abra a yɛwura Alan ka sɛ ɔnkɔ bio no maa you see any statement man ka sɛ yɛntete wɔ bi ayi na emu abra a Alan ka sɛ wɔresign na ɔni MPP mu bio ne deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ kwan biara so sɛ meyɛ gya ɛwɔ sɛ me ne partyfoɔ ɛkasa enti ɔyɛ ɔsom mu ɛna maa me de letter ɛde maa partyfoɔ sɛ sate saa no ɔnka yɛn ho bio di a sɛ yɛ adwentanta bi ama no ɔmo nti ne posters biara mfiri party offices mankasa ntia no enti wɔyi ne asɛm a meka enti maama sɛ meba na maba bɛdi watam atam didie deɛ wadi judges for atam wadi obi atam ahemfo atam ɛne ade enti obiara nim deɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ sisa ɛwɔ Ezekiel chapter 18 verse 22.
Yamo akwa be de bagana montie so we need 100.9 na yawada and ye 5th October the year 2023. Yede twedi ampo nyankopon asibi mu yede kase bono de yedi kan yede bro all the way from Peace 104.3. Sabocha omre na no siana ba pa onsemane duana maikon 641 na we need 100.9. And mo so amudi ma woda na yamam happy birthday. Amansancha me kwabna mafo ha masapon kuma Jesse ono so aye krado ye ba behwe ye da obonkrata mo nsem badansa na no ye wo abe Fontentine homa no so ho ne ahwe the trending news ye behwe the trending news ye news agodo aye koso abe Fontentine homa no so na owura aye Dr. Ernest Addison governor de ma aye Bank of Ghana Ose mo amoye demonstration no aye occupy BOG demonstration no mo fan so on resign ne on resign ochina mo fan so no de me na me de ka ho amana de na mom de okan ne say on resign ne on resign ochina enam say demonstration amoye ne kran fa so bi ene so e unnecessary se munim kwan papa bi so amopese on fa so fan resign a sa kwan ne say mo fa so Nemum enyo yekere. Oyekere ne kra no moye nte se de moye hooligans no. Papa mo so no na kan. Me de menyi ni o. Ensamne de me kan menyi ni se ono apa na kan. Dr. Ernest Addison no kan yesi oni eye ane we ni kwa de mpo. Mamisha portal ni di. Okay, woko eye portal no so a. Portal no eye central banking. Okay, mami nkomu na menhwe. Yebeko portal no so ne akwa hwe na ya kenkan ensam ni yie because he say on e kan yen bese da chi bi ono so den krata ba be ka say there bi o men kan sa ye nya audio na ka ye audio na video bi Chama wutu mi so aka che Honorable Kennedy Agyapong se onim na ensam no koka fa ne ho wa Asante Mantam no san etia so biem a obema posifo a che no ono aso na ma ho kwan se Alan Kojo Trematen wo monti wen wa the posters FM free Asante Mantam constituency officers Honorable Kennedy Agyapong so ababonten o say aye video bi amanfo circulating no say MPP aban wo mo ewie sika te say dia o chena kura ni ho no o mo wi ano mo diska na kwa gogu amano ne o say video no enipa bi no ma hyeda na o ma doctor no mo do mo sakeka e krata na so e be kenkan ama o ma video na bi di kan boy ye no e ma wo wa wutie radio no woten wo wasum Eti weni nyina ne ensama hodo a aba beto dwa wo need 100.9 so. Egu ya pono so wadwe nkyire uko Facebook a comment no obetime jade ato okama. Sara nso e na sawoko YouTube channel na obetime ja comment no wo ho. Sara nso e na WhatsApp 0503721744 0503721744 Midin de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Apamfuni nyina krado. Yanko enim. Amansanchi amekwabna mafo. Kwabna mache.
Mejo sobra.
Eze say anope.
Oh, erade adom na so e.
Nyame adom bako.
Erade ase.
Right. Yeri nyame ase. Eja benedin. Ugusuka kra. Amma saponku mankoma jesenso ewa ha. Ama azori ko here. Oma na me mana kwa be. Okay.
Eja onu so
Obatan ye enough for more. Enough from cry. Obi asoma nso ye kasa be no. O kan wait.
No dey say.
Ye kan say ma o say. Abosan.
Time nso.
Kan say ma o say obi asoma.
Say bobe 8.
Na obi asoma nso say ene wo mu no kran kabra. Previous.
Me tre say say bo 8 wo.
E dey bo 8 ansa ho. Okay, kwabra me yankan Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong ne krata ne say na statement da ye monitor na afi yenhwe Abel Fontentan homa ne so no yenhwe ensama hodo a edi ehim 81 free Honorable Ken Ohene Agyapong MP Asin Central Constituency Chairman of Defense and Interior Committee. Attention all media houses including NIT FM. 4th October 2023. Etifiasem. Misrepresentation of comment in viral video. My attention has been drawn to a video on social media which has since gone viral where I'm heard saying that the MPP was looting the country as if there was no tomorrow. I wish to state that this is a complete and unfortunate misrepresentation of the actual content and focus of my message. At that private event in Kumasi, it was a meeting with a small group of MPP communicators who had organized a small fundraising for me at the weekend. At the event, I lamented the fact that our communicators were letting the party down and that every government would have its fair share of corruption cases, especially in 8 years. But because of 1 or 2 bad cases, which the authorities were handling and in a transparent manner as it should be, we have sadly allowed the ruthless opposition propaganda machinery, the mass media, and the social media to create a daily impression that MPP was looting as if there was no tomorrow, including allegations of stashing funds abroad. I wish to stress the point that the offending video was culled from a private meeting with some communicators in Kumasi, Ashanti region over the weekend and edited to purposefully create disaffection towards me, Ken Ohene Agyapong, and to bring Akufo-Addo government into disrepute. Indeed, I told the gathering not to be fooled by the lies against our government and party. I also expressed my anger and unhappiness about the way we were allowing ourselves to be unfairly bashed in the media, especially social media, as if we were worse than the NDC, which is certainly not the case. I'm fully aware of the commitment shown by President Akufo-Addo in deeds and institutional reforms in combating the canker of corruption in Ghana and the challenges that entail. I remain a committed member of our great party, and I hope to lead us in our quest to break the eight. As together, we face John Mahama and the NDC for the showdown on December 7th, 2024. Signed. Kennedy Ohene Agyapong, I say thank you. Pamela Chirumai.
Abusiafo Sakrate Kennedy Ohene Agyapong. Oya mrasebetani ma adese wo Asen Central wo mfimfini mantem. Osaya chairman defense and interior committee ya wo mrasebedefie. Na Sakrate ya wode apia bonten kire se enkofo agina no asibone nti wo kirem. Ya tena gine esi video bi a enam social media so a agentre ha pa komiamia wodo nyina ya wo ka se the MPP fo bo man as watena kura ni ho omu wia wo mai sika papa no omu di kogu amanone omu wia de ate se de watena kura emma na sasem yi na opese wo ka se it's unfortunate enya sa na asam ne te enkofo bi na age na no asibone eye Kumasi a private impokukwam ana woni MPP communicators no ehia no wo muso mo jejentubo akakra de aboa no e wo weekend ye tem no enti ye wo ana na wo kasa enu mpo na wo tenare ni problem no wo communicators no so say aban de ubetna konya so a yedan ya 8 years de say efficiency kwesi anya 100% because of friction. Corruption case bi kakra mienu bi dia yedan ya ebe pie. But say 1 or 2 cases no enya de bia omu di share kukuam omu ma enim da hom obi ehu ye. But I would have ne say MPP amanyokuo no omu nseden defend and na wo mass media social media so a said the omo creating impression bi say MPP amanyokuo bokro no ewia wo mai te said dia wo tena kura ni ho ya omu discount so say kogu amanone enti eye impression ena na nkofuo creating no na no wo ka bie afi opeso wo kan sisu die bio say sa video no na ya private meeting ya wa ne communicators ni ye ewa santimantem kropo Kumasi na wote a etemu no enti omu aseda na omu edit video ni baabi etitete bi esi ani tre se ebedi din bone edi am wono Kennedy akompre kwa Agyapong ebesa ati din bone edi am mampeni na na dodanko Akufo-Addo ene na ban indeed to said ye na woka no okatre womu a womu asia wono ne se mema womu man tro ne na da ne fragadam emma woda womu wama party ni aban no ente nkosa enti enumom de oka ne yawdie ene niam bia nani nte ho ade kire wonum se kwan wo mafa so a womu aye nhwe han emma na ukoso tia media so a NDC pa na nka MPP kura ye tenwe akwaya tse osana na NDC kura ye no ono woni modern ba mampani na nado obo pese wosesa wo mai sebre katase ne proye wo kutia challenges face wo menyina wo ye ho adwuma enti wono woda so agina MPP amanyokuo nati se breaking the 8 no ombetumi break wa abra omu be face kanima mpeni tontamani mahama ewo December 7 2024 na omama no showdown. Thank you Kennedy akomprako Agyapong.
Beda sene nchiremu a wodi aba ba mesusu se video no monfa full video na emra because the video ne se wo bo na se wo hwe gestures said dia ogine mo no na wutie the sequential flow echese said dia ansam ni sisi so na eto so na besusu say so the character we abadia na so ye ni release the full video.
I agree with you.
Na yembo.
Yes.
Na yemu baby o sha asem na se free by.
Any baby a wodi ko wie.
Any baby o de ko wie ye.
That is it. Because I will say ene no a abeto dwa no. Enkofo akeka asieni a. Original one.
Wo matwa portion bi. Ana doctor de na nye necessarily say ye asem ni bi afiri makeka asieni. Doctor de ne say ye de yensa akeka.
Ye de yensa akeka.
Eti wo matwa baby. Ena sa baby kro no mo de ye o made.
Okay. Enti ena na tre say de wode ne kraman we ne tachira maso abu. Meaning ono original one no.
Na we nso enye secret recording.
There be
because you hu say nsantwofo kurukura cameras ni ade
nyina.
Ewo ho. Eye event eye open even though no ka say private meeting no. Eye event and enye say ye highly restricted.
Yeah.
Enu nti womofa full video nemra.
Yeah.
Na yembo.
Na ensign ho.
Ensign ho.
Yes. Na ye hu say ampa Kennedy akompra ko Agyapong say na wo kan ye ena nipa bi ate na no ade asi bone
because na wo fan krata ni because you go explain tire.
Yeah. Wa say asam no ana wo pese wo kirekire mu no. Ma jare wutia ento aso.
Den ento aso mu.
De wo no de ne letter ya wo de ba ye.
Oza.
Yeah. Wo kan ya ase umom na wo pese wo ka se wo ma kwan ma MPP NDC fo no ka se MPP fo wia Ghana de kogu abrochire wana no waka wana wo ka wasem wotie voice ya abo ya wana wo ka wasem enti na da wuruma onfa full video no.
That's right.
Emra yen na ye ntie
because full video ne ba na yetimi
yes
e de asisi ene na ye de nkrata na o de ba ne so ato ho
yes
so ho na fe yetimi make your conclusions
because me na me nim say wo obi a wo wa kokuduro
ona no so free here
me na me ka
na de one ka jo oni akokuduro
entin krata ya wo de abai
ana wo kwam na obi ka asem fa ho na enye no kra wo fa krata ama eno ne ya gugudura asem
enya se won kan yo video na
akuguduro na baby ade afa na me
trese video na aba no
ase dia wate asi amonanimu na me peja
video no a video na aba no good that is it.
Oh, don't say that.
Mekaya, yes, Mekaya. Mr. Bulu, two of mine.
Debbie. Men fast some question no. Or say,
men can't some of the son.
Or say one can sa.
Okay.
80 asama nipa se one can sa dear. Won't me for so nipa say or wakukudro into na gonka say to me can and so what? Hey. Asama na woke. Anybody can sa was on can so me can.
And I say, Sammy Kaya. I will say it.
I said only a walk abana na obetimi aka.
Na video ya ye hwe ye.
Abana wona ma ya adwen wie still what that one na munanum. Me nya mrante ye peja aka no.
Dia na. Davio. Bajane. Enti dia na o tu want to me spare ya mentro. Ujina wono mo a wo kan ti asaba no wo kan.
Asaba so manaka se
okai.
Sana za we ya de no.
Me antina na make say.
Eti ya request.
No show down.
Kwabena before you be pon me bonyankopon pan say me guso a.
Ye benya full.
Me ha metimi anya full video ne ya bono wa ha. At least ye be boy free baby a no all chance ye say all ka sensem no. So ho na yetimi etie ne ye dey make your conclusions. Why? All right. Now, yes, say Bank of Ghana governor. Or say demonstration or more necessary.
Yeah.
Na no on resign and net on resign or china.
Yeah.
It's a kwabena make sure story in the inn and say, we are sure say Bank of Ghana now governor no waka say. Dr. Ernest Addison.
Okay.
Enti me call page na ubia equal to as the source of the story.
Okay.
Page centralbanking.com.
Okay.
And then centralbanking.com. It will be as a oko centralbanking.com. Ugogo centralbanking.com. Story ne da ho. Ghana's governor rejects opposition calls to resign. I'm with them some if I'm to you no. There's a comedy then can it to one now click so. Then also young monitor near share one much story in the cry here. Centralbanking.com. .com. Centralbanking.com. But one story no.
Adam be yeah exams yeah. Was it kwabra when am say king or hene. Was it any spell me key.
Hey. Then that's the
Centralbanking.com. Okay.
To come page in this story ne da. Okay. But I should never have crana with the link, you know. To yen you feel on.
Okay, fatwa.
No click it so I net say. I don't call direct. Because now me person me validate sa story no. It's now me the source of the story. And then one junior no be the bibi aba be boom. Na fi onso akwa kodi a chire bi. Na wo kana akwa ko yi bibi wo. Anti kwara me dey aba you feel on.
Matime.
It's all click so pe e do be call hospital.
Yo, ma click aba.
It is storia eda sa page in sudie. Centralbanking.com. Ghana's governor rejects opposition calls to resign. Enti Abranti bi anifoni wa ha Ben Kwabra Bodine Magulis. It is a German chrono ama a band of a butcher. Ama Joe was boni ye tremena the bomber material for it and I'm a bread. What's that one to say? Hey, maybe as a microphone.
Munchin Glabak.
Azania makakuro yeti. Debia me kanamontin grabat.
Munchin Glabak. Anopano me de wobre me ho saa. Na me say eh bay. Tell me na me say me pe messages in free am no. We magime so.
Umbetimi
so aka adaswase a. Eno an say acheba adaswase.
Umbetimi abokofodua.
Be fi wo mo. Ya do kofodua to me no umbetimi abo. It's a story in here. It's a story by Ben Magulis. Ye name say dino so ya boni ye dia because one more to ni dino ni ye ni hobi. Na ye hunubo. It's Ben Magulis. Nimfoni grand so da ha. Also, the Bank of Ghana's governor has told central banking he rejects demands on him to resign made by the country's main opposition party. And near paragraph 1. Paragraph 2, no? Also, the largest opposition party, the National Democratic Congress, and smaller groups took part in a march on the central bank's headquarters on October 3rd. But Ernest Addison says the demonstration yesterday was completely unnecessary, and neither he nor his deputies intend to step down. The minority in parliament have many channels to channel their grievances. Odamiana from Obre. Into camera kind where the MZ 3 paragraphs. I mean, we'll story back. We don't say no all cast one we hooligans. But any day I'm into the melody from the original source of the story. You go anyway.
I was here for Bank of Ghana Amrado. ɛna ɔkata Central Bank nsɛ sɛdeɛ minority for opposition for pɛ or sorry free n'akonnwa so no wabɔ ato egu wansɔre ɔda so te baabi a wɔte na yɛ mo anim sam dada sɛ ndc amanyɔkuo ɛne nipa bi aka bɔ mu a na wɔn yɛ wɔyɛ kyerɛ ɛno na wɔkyerɛ wɔn ka no wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ndc foɔ ɛna ekuo ketewa bi ɛne so wɔn march ban headquarters October 3rd sɛ wɔn ɛna saa de sin wansɔre na demonstration wɔn yɛɛyɛ no ɛho kura nhyɛ de hia mfa so obi ani so wɔn ɛna ne deputies no obi ani wɔ abɛsɔre wɔn ti baabi a wɔn ti a baabi a minority foɔ pɛ so wɔn de wɔn abufuo kɔ no ɛkwan bi da hɔ a wɔn bɛtumi de afa so nye wɔn ɛna wɔn bɛkyerɛ wɔn abufuo de akyerɛ no.
Enti story na eba beto dwa no na just emu asɛm nie. That's all. You read it from a Central Bank and one official website. When you read it free.
Kasa kura no. Edano na me ne kwesi kasa na me kasa. Nipa no a wasɛe adeɛ no. Minority for mo pese osɔre na nipa foforo ba. Enko ntena hɔ. No one anya nkwesi. Na watumi hold na accountable. Just Allah into one free one call. Now will be full from Mra. Na what there be said Mia and Kamama one no at na ho. Na won't cool dear uncle.
Okay.
So won't cool with dear accountability. Answer my jelly watch back for what the idea son and son or Casu contain said Daniel. Ba se nipa no dɔɔso na sa wo ka se wembebu ma ɛyɛ nipa bi sɛ accountability enni hɔ. One day you can fool some people for some time, you can't fool all the people all the time. You will be you be hold you accountable. O man no na do baby a aya na akoya kasa we ba kasa wo ba pe no abeto papa so we nso ba kasa wo ba no abeto kasa papa we ese ye obu akonta wan pesua krampo afa kwa bone so se no kura se na djuma a wo ye wo tochema ye hold na accountable omu akonta from A to Z.
But so wakasa ade na domestic debt exchange program na Emma Bank and Boka.
We will hold you accountable.
Domestic debt exchange program na so no
eye finance. Okay. Finance minister can oforiata. So aso person break records. Finance minister watena so 8 years. O person wo ye de obi nya bi da. Wo be hu de obi ehu bi da. Mamu ma no resign. Ontena ho.
And oforiata no person break record and I say an appointing authority no person break record.
Sembi o hwaye tibi ba nya de obofuo hu nyina na
no say e ba se president so onkwa obetima ka so
na president mpo nya na agene so
enti memfa nkwose enti memfa nkwose kan ofurata se ono no pese
o pese o manu break
record mo won se o kan na atrentre ya wa atrentre
o pese o manu break
because you obi na de na akwa ho so ono no person break record dey na so ono no as obi ka so nkokronko
se ono kura duru ba bi no ne yaso wonkon so de o man na djuma na asa gina mu pa cha o man that is it de o man na djuma no pese wotena ho 8 years
your man na djuma na say na djuma so neni
ne doba o so neni
say na djuma so neni okay kwabna me yemfa abefo teta ho man no yemo ntotoni yanko I will cause your arrest if you threaten my life again. Won't to me once and Agyapong. The Ashanti Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Bernard Nchibu Esiako, aka Chairman Wontumi, has threatened to cause the arrest of the flag bearer aspirant Kennedy Ohene Agyapong if he threatens his life again.
Abusiafo de Magdalene was at my boss we Bernard Nchibu Esiako. Yeta friend no Chairman Wontumi. Na enra area ana Benadenti boy sia ko Chairman Wontumi. Ubetumi afre no hu mamai ananso se Benghazi. Na wo friends antrafo no wode to wonu mu anim se Kennedy akompre kwa Agyapong sabe empenisi ehunu bi penti aboa serewa tete ne baagura na wayi nani ato nkyɛn santre ne boyi ene wobobo obia na enam so abrante a yefrɛ no Ahmed Hussein Suwari ya no one Tiger IPI fo ya adwuma ya nto anka asora nso enam so a onya ni wo ya to anananom wansie do enti o ka kyerɛ wo no Kennedy akompre kwa Agyapong se wonim na se firi na de kɔ wo bɔne ntrani bio obema aposifo ate no na de ewanhu no ohunu bio wantena wonom amiyemfa ne sika nya nanka enti wei aya kokobo etato a wode ma no se wonim na so wonim na wasa bɔne ntrani bio.
Okay. Yet was Ghana's political landscape allowing unqualified people to become leaders. My Gizo. Okay. Yeah. Former Minister for Tourism and Chief of Agomeda, Nene Nagai Kasa the Eighth, known in private life as My Gizo, says the country must rethink its leadership structure to ensure that responsible people are put in charge of the affairs of Ghanaians.
Abusiafo former Minister for Tourism and Tourism sisi awoyo hene wo Agomeda Nene Nagai Kasa
V-I-8.
Yes. 7 5 and I stand for 1. I stand for 2. I stand for 3.
5 plus 3.
5 plus 3 is equals to 8.
That's all.
Enti oye chief Agomeda Nene Nagai Kasa the 8. Oba na private life my friend my Gizo on waka say o say eso o man no yesa tene hu bio say ye pe obi di brass ne nsa anase ye pe obi a obetoto Ghana yesa brede ama ye ne a yempen kofo a wo mu ye responsible ye kase obi ye responsible I say obi a na tini mu da ho a onim when how and where sa nipa no ena obi a wo bɔ ne bra yi woti ne ho ni enyu obi a wo toto ne niam basabasa bia ne ya didi bra ma no na wo de Ghana sebre kwa akose dit dabi yempe obi a oya responsible obi a wodi ne ho ni obu ne ho na yemfa di bra nsa.
Okay. BOG has done no wrong. Deal with the finance ministry, Nano to a champion to minority. Banking consultant Nano to a champion has jumped to the defense of the Bank of Ghana and its governors. According to him, the governor of the central bank, Dr. Ernest Addison, did no wrong by accepting to write off 53.1 billion cedis of government debt accrued from the domestic debt exchange program.
Why banking consultant, your friend and I know to a champion. And I would defend the Bank of Ghana, and then the governor said, Omukromo ya dear. Na governor, Central Bank, Dr. Ernest Addison, won't from Swabia, ye, sir, a cabia net that one or paper, 53.1 billion cedis, or paper the free one, while Brana or yet domestic debt exchange program, no. Won't from Swabia war. Sadia no Central Bank no ye no nana utuo a champion. Yeah. But Jerry dan oba ha. Oba UTV.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Enti wo si no. Na mesia no nam so. Na nanyini cho. Na wa se me ba me je wo so. Na me se nana anyum bi ya me do. Na wa se de ahia. Na me se wo. Onipa obeboa ama wonsa kwa no esi asam tu obeboa no ono ne wakosomon kania ofosi yeboa brantie akosomon kania na otu a champon akosomon kania Mr. Foro one oyire oba Messi one makosomon kania ekebro baba naba kwaku meri ajapaye akosomon kania na nase Ayamia. Menene natural no. Yeah, was one obibini techi. And natural akoso monkane. Enti nana otu champon no. And me who no menite. Okay. Because na enyom ne yam dede bia nso meto but na me nim edia e bata enyom no ho. Okay. Enti me bisa no a wase eyamia menene natural no no. Nana otu champon.
All right. Okay. My yanto so na yemfa we Ghana will process 60% of raw materials when I become president. Alan Shermatin, who last week resigned from the New Patriotic Party and declared intention to run the 2024 presidential election as an independent candidate, says Ghana will process 60% of its raw materials when he is elected as president.
Abusiafo no nyamfo Alan Kojotremante. Na kane MPP amanyoku no na wodi mu akotene nso na watene ho se wo kokwanten kro en wotre se wodonfo ya na dom na se 2024 Ghana fo to abama no no ye president ya ade ba ko obeye raw materials ya yeso ani nyina kwa brochire ye be process wa ya emu 60% ye be process wa ha yanso ani nyina amfa kwa brochire eniama ye wo wa ha no debia ni aso de kwa brochire debi ye ne kura ye Gold Coast ebibrem ho nyina wo pe bebi a ye tu gold pe ye ne anompo menyi ni say ye wo gold reserve UK wo mu kura ye ntu bi no wo gold reserve a ebetumi aso no 2000 years to come ye ni bi menim majari wa say ye gold reserve say bi wo
Nigeria ko bisa bank of Ghana.
Mentin dim pose bi wom. Menyin ni. Siya de koto ye. Menyin ni kura se yani aye wo gold no kura ebi wo ho. De bia ne aso akwa buruchire.
Okay. Emfa we na yenko enim. Want to me justifies removal of Alan Shermatin's posters from MPP offices. The Ashanti Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, aka Bernard Nchubu Esiako, also known as Chairman Wontumi, has defended his decision to remove posters of a former stalwart of the party, Alan Shermatin, from the party's offices.
Abusiafo anra Bernard Nchubu Esiako Chairman Wontumi. Ne nsam trefo nsem di a woye ne nsem bia na wo kyerɛkyerɛ mu ba ko ne se ononyafo Alan Shermatin posters no ono an wo sha santimantem so ono ye regional chairman ono an wo sha wo mu nyina se obi antete Alan Shermatin posters bia free party no na japade bia so sebi wati abre wansem puma sum no a de obekọ akọse de fa ho bai esi a party no wafrim aboa no waton so sa kura ne dia party no wafrim enti posters no eteta party office won mu a etede yan enti aye wono a wono tema wontumi onfanse obi ya en wo ka kire all the regional chairperson and 47 constituencies here was antimantem wo ka kire wonum nyina say as quickly as possible wo bia ntete alantremantin posters in free wonum ono ano kan
okay never win also
ono ano kan
also ono
yeah
ono ano kan so mo
one ntete posters ni nyina in free wo
because it's on MPP ni bi
what you abre one simple mesum no ade okoso ye fa ho
anyway Yamra Greater Accra Greater Accra we will win 5 more parliamentary seats in 2024 NDC. The National Democratic Congress in the Greater Accra region has expressed optimism about winning an additional 5 parliamentary seats from the 14 orphan constituencies in the region, in addition to the 20 seats it currently holds. The initiative, dubbed Agenda Win 25 Seats, is being spearheaded by Regional Chairman Emmanuel B. Ashimo.
Abusiafo national.
The
NDC for o say o mo nso o mo problem omu wo problem pa majari kasatenten and toponko kasatenten and toponko sa wo kwa akwa on ka wo strategies nyina nkyerɛ wo opponent and yama bi wo wa they should keep it omu asɛm nka wo mutirim ma men kan let say the omu akyerɛ no Abusiafo National Democratic Congress Greater Accra Region and womu kyerɛ sɛ womu kaka womu ni sɛ bɛsɛ 5 parliamentary seat ɛwɔ 14 of our constituencies here wo Greater Accra Region hadeɛ womu bɛgye ɛde aka womu seat no ho agenda win 25 seat ya regional chairman Emmanuel ni Asimo ɛde ɛtuja ɛna womu ejina so kase seat no umbesan ewini bese enumukra ete akaho
Media Sada Bema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, starfmgh, and check out Ghana.com. Any other relevant news portals here, Domasia, Belfontaine, and Homana, so Yadin Samakodo, Edinburgh with neat 100.9. Amasancha make up a for ne, I'm Master Ponkuma Kuma Jesse. The Obankra Moon Samano, yeah, Baby Boy.
Yano, every day, yeah. Yano, every day, yeah. Ozambe, Mutinya,
Jamo akwa be de bagana muntie so o hwe omre na no so na baba on semana duonu mienu ama so many anko
yo Majeri yada se abusuafo Ghanaian Times the Bokrata kitamensem ewa ha na Owura Christian Adepoku na dia tudwa se Ghana yanguma suana sa aba ntena ni ahwe teacherfo yi a ebeye hu papa sanse teacherfo a wo mu qualify ji suahu wo memu a apply so mbenya ekwan wo UK akwakyira de na enya asenketo anti ahwe ye be kakra be de amayem saso ana Ghana mampan na dankwa akufo adro elfoni edaha na agini suit na wa bonnet tie blue kama and was say say de was ye hwe na temamufo ye nyina ye boa ema eniama tumi kwankan obi ade ne hu hyemu de ye mpuntudwuma ye wa hanomo na boa ama Ghana fanentoma pa efra wode nsem wetudwa ewo Commonwealth Parliamentarians meeting ase ye kwaso ewo nkran ha ase na wode nsem ya tudwa na atakrade PTC interchange na omoye no Majeri aka ho ama sese amanfo wo PTC ni mpotamu bosudwe tire se ha adwen papa sese wu bia wu kwa esa kwa me nkroma run about di tuamu akosi kwasimintin ni mpatam ho no munya kwan afi kwan ne baabi kura ase wo mu hye da ye kwan so yi monchimonka ene eno ani se utom gon ni wapie gon ni wapie te se de aponkyere ni hwirihwiri sa
but the last time I make call takra de na project na ekoso
te se de o mu se ye gya ne ho obi an fa ne sanka na yesi ababa awa bi nsuso akune ho wahye ne wakune ho ya Magdari yesi ya de ato ne so se wabɔ adwaman wafa okunu achi na se de mantam hofo atu o ma no asi ne so no wade ani wuo ne fɛdeɛ akɔ ye ne ho dom ku no ane ho afiri atasefo asase so enti se de mo amode ma no si ne ho yɛ saa no mo agymani so wawu ama mo enti sasa na ba kwa na so baba The new crusading guide the Obokrata also by ya what the yera atoforsin efoni abetoa was see atoforsin they said the odwane akope enkatasho wo court and sense maybe a wadi dia fa ne criminal case bi a etia no ho they said the odwane apemwa wo empanyimfo ensam saa so en wode chama wuntumi ni kan Agyapong foni abetoa na Kennedy aba nanumu en wo kasa aso obi a otiam aka no wasi wan hwe ya mami achiwatum wuntumi ena ebo Kennedy Agyapong kokose wan hwe ya obedam wo ne ho papa wosre no onyina no mfiri no so no de wode nanu si obi so a enya asempa ne di akire saa so ena acting president edema 7-day Pentecostal assembly no so wode atu edwa se wono yibeye election chenchenche se de beya obetumi anya edikanfo papa aboa ama esom no agina ne nan so na owura Kennedy Agyapong foni ba ku biem sa da ha na wapagye na nihwe so se agya wajo wose man ka sem pipi fo wia o man ni sika kwadi o magai sa na new crusading guide we ordinary akira so se
eno ohode aba beto
man ka sem pipi fo wia o man ni sikadi the new crusading guide
na a tele guide Obokrata nanim ha ode mampani na na dodanko akufuado ene wo ka kire mra sebejafo se wo mu ba parliament ya wo mu wo ma de hie hia de hia wo mu ka ne nkyai wo mu ankasa de a wo mu hwehye wo mu moa na wo manfo ni yie enkyai wo mu ankasa Ghana hape ena wo ba parliamentarians no wo mu di yie kura kyai wo mu manfo no enso abrochire nyina nya sa na tie se wo ba ye mra sebejani a yesesom nkofo enya nkofo na sese wonum som Champions League no a wo mo bo na brantie ba ko a osi akama Arsenal onimbo obo pa your friend Bukayo Saka ebra wo mo gusu si aka no akwansini ene se we prayer ya 22 years pen we pray yo.
I was here for the Daily Dispatch there Ubokrata kitaminsem Daily Dispatch there ba an pay what you ra akompre kon Agyapong fo ni abetoa and what I say video no ada bonten a kase wonu mom na kasa se lutin bi ekwaso wo MPP amanyokuo mu no ya edete ya edete pa anti amani buafu ora Agyapong emfo ni da asemi ho and what I say alanche maten no wonu ofiti na manwa asem no ase no ne nani so ade hunu ni ba bi opesu odro nyina eyese obedi mampanyini enti wono ne ambition no mampanyini nya MP ni minister sambia na animdifo bi so de aba kidney asemi ya na kwabena eken wose kwan ya ebefa so na ye kidney ye babo ho ban na nkoba se ebe feli na waba betue nei sidi mpem nsia abosome ba akobia ansa no watimi aso ne umoja no so yimu fia firimu asa pompe asa de akomu no wo manfo nhwe ye didie ne ne ma yenti ne ma no wa cheche mark ye tisimu a ye be cheche mu makomako
na the Ubokrata your friend say chronic renim ha ya see boot na uber drivers ne taxi drivers no na say when akro
a boat
a boat na uber na taxi drivers no na say akromfo no kuma ekumu wo mu wo mu kum wo mu basa aya ne say boat driver fameko nsakna lungudungu wa baby kwansini no makum wo mu enti nowadays uber
are dangerous
yes boat drivers and taxi drivers no wo mu kum wo mu pa ti wo mu asend dwane enti se nipa no baby a wo be request yakono se wo hye na se utiri mu nsene ho adongo wo mbekọ akoku ate wo ka no adwane akọ
okay Pabna na onsa mo fa Ghanaian Times na de numu se achechefo ko UK pa
wo mo ko
anasefo ko achechefo ko nsantwofo yen so
na citizens no anso kwa wo mo ko ase
mi ko twa mu wo jolu travel and tour bi wo ho tempon wo ho
amafa to sa
eni pe sum ho no
na ya kwa embassy ne ko se Ugban wo mu koda no kra de obi ta airport ho. Se Ghana this year ti wo bebrebe wo mu
na ka so na mene eye registrar at the National Teaching Council. Eye Dr. Christian Adepoko wa homa ne so. Dog me mo ache.
Je so me nua me tie atiepo nyina ne muso amo studio nyina me tiam.
Ye da se pa ya jo so na be ba to bibia bokwa no pay.
Aja dom. So kama.
Yo, nyakopon de ne de na chen.
Ene ye teachers na ya ewiase nyina na ye yesi ho se ye de bo teacher for abaso na pesia omudi e de boa ewiase man Ghana has so no every 1995 e be se fi be bienu nwotwinie no afibia no ye yisa da yesi ho no ye budwa kese e de eyi etichafo aye bo ma bodi na fe omo agituma mana proso no yi bisi ho na ye bo ma ba so omo ade nti ne ya be no kase ta no ye wo Takrade minister His Excellency the President of the Republic Obego Takrade has said na ejina ya kabo na eyi etichafo aye ya bo ma ba so oduma kase a omo didi bo a omani
Ezi echesa fuwe di na ho na ye kwakodi na ana nhyehyɛ ne tesen ewom
teacher for ye shafia Afibia na 5th October na Teachers Day na nkasa. Na emu Ghana no ye chat here with ibia a symposium. Symposium no ye na mienu agisi ho na ye frefre anintini a omakwadare mu wo ngomasuam na omaba na omabekyerekye adwene wo ensem bebree ensem po bebree yesi ho. Na said the bayan tiasi ebe adwuma na ya formulate new ideas about my policy directives bi abab. Nti no ye tiasi na sanende and ya to adwene and right kwaso eni national day bana ebe kosto ewo GSTS auditorium na area botafo nyina abaso.
Eti achechirefo dodo sen na mobebo mabaso.
And then no yebebo achechirefo best ye kan nyina bo mabese duasa. And yebebo mabaso yebebo about 23 teachers or more distinguished or more teachers in leadership. Ebinum so ye classroom teachers yebebo nyina abaso. And non-teaching staff so be or no more yebebo mabaso. And colleges of education, non-teaching for 1 year enum and colleges of education so no afi nenkenka but afi no minister of education and Daruma or the colleges of education for so abeka ho yeah colleges of education no the best teacher or the training college no obetimi enya pick up the tosumi enu benya 100,000 Ghana cedis na yekeka ho ntino sana etie.
Oh, okay. And I don't know motivation here saying na colleges of education for babeka ho.
Say a teacher for almost a teacher for we university teacher crowd we teacher ni na yesha sini nyina na practice share for nkwa na ebon mabaso enti afi no agin say ye ko kakra karantino ye dia ba colleges of education ye ko ene bia e be ko ye ni mu na ye nya sponsorship ni ade a e bia university teachers na ba be camp because teacher bia no o teacher ni ntino omo contribution to especially colleges of education ye omo na a training a teacher for almost ba ebehwe ye nkwada no mayen e wo practice level ntino ye bo teacher for abaso almost kinya sa abaso body ni
Itina jese achechefo ne de yen han han ani a beye ohade ana indru
there be aduasa and ye bom baso ne na
okay.
You kind now be na baso body na beye 3-bedroom house yeah be cost to bed 450,000 Ghana cedis. Obese nya scholarship e dey akutua de obi ye dey betu kwa na akutua de so kakra be na awotwemienu e wo outside Ghana. They we are singing in Singapore and engobesua omudi enimu pa je be ko akofye ye koso wo na fi ono so aba na mi obenya no de aba be bua ama Ghana ngoma so akoso. Eni achede be break take ho a obenya life insurance ni ade.
Oh, okay. All right. Na aya na yebisa wenum nyina echi no yebisa se achechirefo masetena motesen ne Ghanaian Times abanimu mfo ni kra abon chesa achechirefo etu kwan papa di from emo eko UK e de na esi
Yo se o hwe World Teachers Day na ye di afina o hwe but I see we are seeing any so na you say the teachers we need for the education we want a global imperative to stop teacher shortage. Na sa the koso the person try na say we are seeing no teacher for ho aye na kakra enti teacher for ho aye na no na ape akwa ye obi a owo kese and obi nya competition abem na si abene o kasa no Ghana ha no United Kingdom omo team am a teacher for Ghana, Nigeria, Zimbabwe and South Africa say omo timi ba be trade wa bra enka you should move here what year and stand am fire mo trade no omo je mu say wo National Teaching Council license in Kwana over if you money yenye bi ma and one say ya ma fine say connect trade inti ama teacher for people wo Ghana ha no apply a o pese omo trade o bi no so ina kwan ko any ade and teacher for us in Ghana ha no a reflection of the general public service. Ghana public service said yes, and teacher also DT and said that any different from any other public service. Now, of course, when you compare United Kingdom, United States, Canada, no more teacher for no for now. enya dia Ghana ebetimi compete because yeah financial level no any omodie no enye pe. That is the scare and what was say no. Of course, the quality of teachers now improve in the past few years because Ghana is among the few countries in the world that the minimum qualification to teach now is a degree. Many countries now a diploma and no more there, but Ghana no a degree. And as I say, teacher professionalism now, yeah, best uni at no. The quality of teachers now improve. Into teacher for more Ghana no. I said, we are seeing a weird level. Now, my mouth statistics this year. UNESCO aka say we are seeing 69 million teachers. Yeah, I say the teacher gap across the globe. Now, it is that quite the highest bidder. No, a minor almost 6 or 7 was from. Yeah, almost is there. A teacher from Africa. Yeah, the normal money best is so now almost cheap in Nipa. And it's in and run. Na sana no ye symposium no ye de that no betu just ye di nkomona o man no so no ya dwedwe wo nkwan be fast a ye teacher for ye wo no ye betimi abo won by. Of course Ghana ha no afibia ye training more teachers than we need. And not the afibia no na the challenge I want to say ye training wo mo ye de Ghana can training wo na ye pa wo mo Ghana education service ni ade a almost near the na o ma tira de na o nya experience there. And also motivate boy no na omoko the tosun you so say science ni math teachers na e kododo pa na eno so no na ho no e din kakra o Ghana nti we ni ya ne ma ye twi ya dwedina so na ye koye nim no ye bedwindwene ho kwan ye befa so a ye betimi ya retain ye betimi ya teacher fo a ye training one de betimi atena no mo aboa ye ma na omunyina enko. Of course, yeah, we shouldn't forget that Ghana is any training my bye you know say colleges of education allowance were restore into Uko school na ye tia allowance na we now back na you don't mind get training in every now abutra. Of course, need to stop will be and I'm not blaming anybody, but the point is at the end of it all no, Ghana is losing much. But yeah, ma omunyina ako.
Ade ba ko woman say a churchfo yi ho aye na na ye wa churchre ifo bi nso etiti fie wo madwie school in fie miensa in fie nan wa pass eye even eye ne NTC nsɔhwɛ na oda so ti fie wo mu bie tu mu oba apply wo ma apply ya no ma fa kakra bi still bi da so ti fie eno ne ye ne de
say na make no Ghana you produce more teachers than we need. Na challenge the work on say the first thing is that Ghana ye recruitment once in a year. If the Ghana education service do recruitment, you need to more fund teachers here will be. But the point is throughout the year no and before apply no more. And now omo no omo ya recruit omo dada. Ya fan no or what classroom or study abiding to with them fan or study mama obi wan na okọ. It takes a long time for us to replace them. One problem no papa.
Na mepacho, is it reality? Say Ghana you produce more teachers than we need because obeko eye ekurase bi no nkronkitu en bi mu na achechirefo woko no womo nso wono mo di nkomo beka achire na ebi nso titifie it is a wo kan sa na benim so obetimi achire mu yie de amaye.
There's a difference between say the number of teachers that you recruit in a year and the number of teachers that you produce. Difference. The National Teaching Council may kind of say a teacher for you be almost out for the the more Abujan to also much at the end. Almost those change here in Ghana. I don't hear clear. But as to say, I buy bit me another question. The quick crafty na classroom there are so many questions also desire. Maybe we school from because there were the previous broadcast. My class 1 na me tell my dey class no mo yin class 2 na me say no mo ye omu road enti no na me tell combined class no come bomia emu a enkwada na 15 enti no say ye ento be a wo people teacher ratio no a na wo class size a wo teacher ni ba ko na ho say ono nko ankyere ba ko a na wo the cost involved for government ni nyina ka ho de be edu be a enti ka say you be sense of no who say teacher for what system no but then and yet the idea also one and more deployment issues in and never the break happen and then man over cocras Diana which are for more almost.
Okay. Enti ye kan say your body ye wono ho kran so ho ben na ye bisa se edian na ye teacher for day edian na say ye susu say ye be ye because o man be te say Gambia maybe nua panyin ba kokko kira ade wo Gambia na ohwe eye se de akyerɛkyerɛfo according to ono wo mu di ye wo Gambia de toto Ghana ho eche say men kra o itina ye bisa se aden enti akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ daakye mu ɛtesen
Nansan ya process by newspaper more Gambia me teachers regulatory bodies Africa hanyina no the teacher for obo mo teacher for so nyina no be omo general secretary or secretary general me wo Gambia best be na to me ntani and yet too different from Ghana. The only difference is say teacher professionalism level no akosoro nti afa UK form UK man be mono obi mu Ghana, Nigeria, South Africa and Zimbabwe. Inti amma enkrofo a omo anya kwan so person obi kwan no e dey African advantage na omo ko. I'm not saying that government will not improve upon teachers conditions in Ghana, but some of the assertions that you making they are not backed by fact. Zambian teachers are nowhere better than Ghanaian teachers in any way. Of course, over the years from Nkrumah time, Ghanaian teachers have been serving the southern parts of Africa, Zimbabwe, Botswana, Mauritius, Zambia, Ghana. We have about 4,500 teachers over South Africa, Ghanaian teachers. And it's widespread, but it is not too bad compared to Zambia. Yeah.
Anyway, now on my Yaniswadi Hunuba Kwa, ye say about achieve the fourth industrial revolution a year room, and nay ye share a year technical and vocational education. Ye share the science, the technology, the mathematics, and the nay friend STEM engineering. Inti say ye scope we sa baba so body bi say ya. Fine say ye dey focus on chere let me motivate our side in the year, especially with the technical and vocational education.
Well, about support yen dear. Ye said that you say we a science teacher, on not here abaso, and now we are art teacher. Subject to the here Ghana. But then critical areas, I will say by making some conscious efforts to be a happy year, to be a my short teachers, and to be a let's take this step to be able to support. Of course, we should be steadily with the Ghana, Yemana. Look many countries, and Yadia, you can steadily medical. But Ghana, no, you must steadily. You can steadily system now. Ask you in such a way, say, we a science teacher. I'm afraid we be critical subject. We a critical subject area, no, which is who just steadily medical question there, at the Babepua, any other. There are many other ways that I buy what say critical areas. No, it is many teachers. That notwithstanding, no, the attrition rate was critical areas no say high. This is also a more.
All right, na it me a conkai na abwa. And na ya church for day na yemfa kwan ne mawe. Na Ghana church for and cransha some bang and now what the mom. Anna said that way so say dear. Aya na ekwakwa say the significance na na for me ye media for kran e beka ka ye ho a ana boy refree ake susu say akua for dampo say womu ni classrooms by dru ho a ye gi ahome etin ka mompe a special day be special way be fa ma kyerɛkyerɛfo edu da bi say ya na yetima hu say ampa ye di akyerɛkyerɛfo da
Yo me pa di odi ka kanta atui. And no idea the teacher unions they appeal like former minister for education for ownership. In Tibia, you know, and yet holiday crowd the whole Ghana, everything I can say, and then at the chef for your mother. In Tino Munina Monko rally nibi. Now Monko Kotimu Nema and Padano Home for that day. Possible say a bit my maybe maybe but that's notwithstanding no. teachers they said you didn't Ghana no. If you ask man when you pack credit beginning there. The national thereby you have the president come in and then you give awards to teachers the way they yellow. Only few countries in the world, me can say Africa, but the world over no. Anything yellow at the rate they yellow. You see, I mean, can say about 25 teachers from Uganda. After Ghana said they are coming to study how we are doing ours so that they can also go and then advocate say I know what I'm talking about. Ghana for a celebrated teachers year part change many other countries. Out of the fact that maybe is not all that good. But the celebrated teachers year in terms of the teachers' day. Now there's also me, me kakra me cancer teacher for ne say we are proud professionally because in say young any society. That's when we are here if the teacher for UNESCO for can be said. In the part and now 37 baby and to quanin them phone a free bar. It is a bit me a book and to quanin them phone a bit me a butchery and I see it me a palm at previous year. I was in the part junior year at the salon. Now the only people who would send the part a year teacher for through education. In the idea if you are seeing never agro and make a moment here. Now, having previous, make I say, having a text in no, that can't be me say. So, for television, you the manual account now, the television. But if I did a woman, manual be uncommon. It takes a lot of effort to be able to solve a clinic panel. Ama otimi abeye the kind of person okay. Now, the major responsibility at the teacher force. Ghana has a teacher for your quality not so was so. And until you're looking for Ghanaian teachers. Until me both Ghana for teacher for about. Minoka say evidence media. In the past 5 years, if we are still about the border a bomber teacher for Ghana teacher for last year, for instance, teacher need back at motor school. The top 10 teachers in the world. No, you see, I mean, say, you're listed top 50 teachers. Yeah, teacher Niba from Tema Secondary School or Kahon. Yameboa, you're listening for top 10 the best award in the winning. Africa had a 2019, 2020, Ghana did first. 2021, Ghana did first. 2022, you're different. And you know, evidence that you get to do differently from other countries in terms of professionalism, the skills, the training, the knowledge, everything. And you know, the book teacher for Abaso, na your bompa is here, and you might be more than you see. Na ya poswa improve, ni ya Ghana for Nkada, na almost no it's my pijama.
Okay. Yeda say Ora Christian Adepoku na mom Ghana your first coordinator. Our coordinator Ebra Yebo Achechere for about your friend Honorable Joseph for Mary. I am more usually that you be no. Yeah, more ya will be see and now more than about better now be why.
What?
And the fear was Spintex. Inti.
Oh, me contact you imagine me contact me.
Bepacho mate. That's a nyamisha. All right. Okay, good. Aha ye need 100.9 inti ene eye achechere for da. Se wini ma ye ka achero. Ene eye achechere for da ama. Inti ye be dwendwen achechere for ho. And then me panel members
say Ghana you produce a teacher for more than the here. So more kwa how ni ho. Say abro so there say wo more kwa ni how be ni ho. Ana
I was another worker. Okay, say abro so. It is a big kwa.
We producing more than we need.
Yeah, the here. It is
wo more abro so kwa.
Wo abro so no kwa dia say na je say how ni ho na no. And now so okanoma mienu bi. Or say you produce more than ya ye here. Na mum eba recruitment I say ye betima fa wo mu nyina no ne asem no. Eti na ke etimi fa wo mu nyina de ana kan hwe kra e be short.
Nti entimi fa wo mu nyina che say abro so ye mo no abro so.
Eti wo ma abro so no eti wo mo ko dia na che say And one waka.
Baby, I know can you say science and math teachers. And they come more. Mom for private phone being she mine. My call private training colleges no.
Colleges no.
So I think say the government na ngasa my call government school ni dey easy say we are ye be found. But private for na ya na edin.
Yeah, omu ni teaching mu kwa na ekọ even omu mpo no bebre
yeah bebre kopa.
Yeah.
Bebre kopa.
Secretary ne nye.
Omu akatua ne nye. And omu asentine mu ankasa living condition ni ya poor. Enti wote ya no mu a wote dey. Okọ nurse for ekọ, a doctor for ekọ, obi akọpẹ
atibo for okọ.
Omo mo school ekọ, obi a chese enne ya me no kase.
Daniel. Joe Christo. Amase wa.
Munya teacher for.
Wo munya mabusuafo, me nua no mo ye teacher for a wo mafiri oman mu.
Obi akọ.
Wo mokọ.
Me nurse for anko a metumi abobọ wo mu din no.
Ante kwano de wo mokọ.
Ebi so nurse for say ebi akọ stranded wo UK kra.
Obi akọ pa asetena pa. Obi akọ pa asetena pa. Na udu
ko. And Daniel make no ochra de wo SSO. SS.
Na when Ghana ni bia why video baby a wochira de no. Wo se ye tua ne ka no. Na tini ya ne say ye ne pension pay.
Answer.
Ai. Wo se na tini ya ne say ye ne pension pay and want ye no. Still I want in desire ne bosom ya katua na ne nsaka no.
Okay, nti na church for that. Nti de na what the match church for. The most important question I not pay. Ye be sande say kwan ben so ne ye be fa so na yetimi improve the welfare a church for sitinem ye betimi ahwe ne ye ewo ye man mo 0503721744 0503721744. Okay, mo me yankwa amane ago
yes man
ba ko na me woso me mi
na so te dia me kan me say amane ago so say dey be dia
Kwa mnani miyo waba
nani ba yo moba. Okay, amane kwa na yanko.
Da chronicle da bakrata nanim ha. Mampani na nado dan kwakufu ado. Ena speaker of parliament Aban King for Smanu Babin. Ena omo showcase Ghana wa hey. NTC head ena won ye was Ghana education no. Danger pa na we nim. High court Eco Bank case bi. Watu asam no watu atene. Leviticus chapter 24 verse 17. If a man takes the life of any human being, he shall surely be put to death. Obi a wobeti obi nkwan firi ne nsam no. Sa nipa kron so yanye ne nkwan firi ne nsam. Esan se unku obi na wontena se na wonnidi. Enti se wakum obi a waya akro no nso wonso yankwane yankokun bi. Na enne Europa League ni bi nso ebekoso Baka Topola omuni Olympiacos SC Freiburg omuni West Ham ena Athens ne Ajax Marseille na Brighton Aris Limosa ena Rangers Real Betis Sparta Prague ena Rako Sekwachowa Womune Stonegrass. Hey, Sporting Lisbon na wa Portugal so ne Atlanta ana ebebo. Union Saint Gilles Womune Tunis. Maccabi Haifa ana Panathinaikos. Villarreal ana Rennes. Afi teams nka ene nyina to so ne Europa League no ebi ebekoso.
Yeah, busianfo ye tie semu dia the Daily Dispatch da obokrata adamanim ha. Na katafam yenu ha na wobo amane se eyade a wonum eyade kidney yade yi wo mu bosudwe tripa ni nyina agina ntomubu a akwa mu ewo kolebu aban ya sabia na ha adwen pa wo sisese wo ko dialysis no ko da machine so amana sone umoja ni mu fin sede enka kidney no esese enka wo ye ede ma wo no a entumi nyeninti na chase fidie ne beye says kaneno na ye 380 Ghana cedis say ya pejam hu 765.42 Ghana cedis ye ha adwen na 380 no kra no e ade adodo no a no wo mu enya e mebi kra timi famu ewusan say ade no sa wanto ankoso anya na che say wo kwa no na ya pagya mu akwa akoduru senti ha adwene yie papa ye asese mpanyufo etu eho anamom na enu na animdifo ye ba no saa kidney yade wo mu abene emu pa yie no bi ade atu adwase ai Ghana fo osu omso omu ni sika na so yade no emfidie ni ade ni nnuro ni niam a wo mu ede mana no so bo eden ti on de afutuo kakra ene wode ma Ghana fo se yanhwe eho yie esanse yade aba ahoso eba oso na woni sika na chese wakansensemu ankasa wose aye yade kwankro na kidney yade na akwanuasa bia yebetumi afa so na yetu ase ebi eyese wose enzunsu aso no se ebe di kan ba so a Magari wo ho anu wabre na wona ase atatai wo fefe na wanum ato untimi ni di saa nyama ni nyina wo se da di woni padua na wabo apian ya asabia ntem na wakohwe nye saa kra ntra ho ma nkase menti apo ana bibi ha me wodi wo ho na wonyare owu yade okwa ya asabia na yenye hwehwemu emfa woni padua nim ne ehu se ha obi wo ho aya pa no edura kanentem se de be ya enkofa wo ha kase bi ema Dr. Tinkwan Tanosim so umbeso betu ya 6000 Ghana busumi bia edi aye saa dialysis idia ene na wasra wada Ghana ni de hye didi yie pintin bia da me no aye yie munsusun fa spices ye ne nkofo yei enwunu animu emamumma emamu krunum emamu amho na mu amudi mu ho awu afei wasi yantiretire yempomu ya nante udo ntimi ntumirika nkofo agimi kwa uni card be kwa register enwumre ya de asasa no nso o no nsia bremu o nante tumpasa wo mpatam ho na tiretire wapom na aboa ama sekese sade amruso bi wo ho bia nane yesanse sawoye kese broso a etimi ede wo hawo eba osisa wo overweight anase obese ye wo mu aye kese amruso pa no a wose ya na wapomuden ho nsem no enkoso ye ntintam a bopri dietitians no momwa na hunu kwan a obefa so adidiem de toso enan wose ya da na nekura de social media be de nkofo na kura o get enough sleep do
na de we no krepa o
do to so be 2 days na me na yi a na me ho yam basa mi timi yesa ma da pa wo
so sa na abono mi no mi wa obesan sorry obesori ntem
wa hu enti ya monna na wo da wungu na wo sori ya social media ne de etwa wo so bia da ho a wo betumi akwa ti kwamna mafo ya da
wa me
ya da yie
wo de aya bisi wo mu omunim
wo si nipa wa na kra nya wo 7 to 8 hours
me
wa hu eso na kwa
meda kura
wahu enti ya ko fa phone nto ho
atra nnuane amu yama yen ntonturemu ne intense
wana mo pe wa fa nkofo ne mai bia mfrafra mu a mo se anye de
efie die
wa anye ne se de twa bafo yi ya mo se anye de ntia no anu obi de ku
yeti wa buba so yeti akikaduro kakra yeti we kakra
ebuo do kura ma ne de se manda so ye da so de ye aduane o na nei no wukọ abonten ba wukọ abonten a ukodi choba no wade spices ahodo be se bi 150 na agum eye ayi that the sen kase no na agum se ase yo de
na da
fie na oyire de no se ase anya oda so oyire ni ane nye de enso oyire mpeso obeku
bese me nkwate a sa tin tomatoes num ni ade ya ye de gu ntontoremu sa ya de esam kura afra ei
enti ya ne kura de obetumi aye ofie utonto sipa na wo de carrot afra na wanu amu a o blend a na wanu amu a na wanya tomatoes ye na de wa utumi ye die wo fie
fa tomatoes na de carrot aka
ai
asa ni nyina ya natural
na aboa enti ya no betumi aye e wo fie na wa wadi na wase munya cigarette nom ba ku ikura friends ayi shisha munya isa engusidwuma no wo sabi akusabi akronto ngusie nam hwirim nam wasum saa ne yamani nyina sai kidneys enti yenyai wasisa unum saa tobacco product bi ajai nyanya saa obenya kidney yade afei wo hwensa wo ba besia pass wo bedidi ne wa mu a ontimi ni di medium budidi wo bi so ensa no on de otomu ntentan wo bu say sam me de haniken ya se hwan me de ya krobo me de ya hwan sa niema na mo ye no mu na mo di kum ho enti mboja ya munyai na aboa ama niema atumi akonka wo se wo num nsa na wo bon se na calories na doso oni peduam afi no wafu aye kese na wo ye kese wo gani weight enti nkakra wo se 1 week wo se onum bia baako na wanom wine na wanom bia ensafufuro bi na wo de afrafram ti aboaboa no sa wo behunu se atena wo kidney ne so enti minya ahoden ye sanse niema e wo sansa nim no e doso enti ono nko a fidie baako no wo yam bibia no na o ha no na hoden e ba fom afa stress wo yo bi a wo fa stress mu a peniema ebetumi aboa mu ate stress ne so ntem ebi ni sa work majari kwa work se wo hwe na wo ha wo tete niema e sha wo so afirifie fa wo bi a bibi anwum bi na wo bo abo adadam na wutie na wutum pasa
ubetumi apie na wakotena beach baby ama na yi wo no wo mayi
amna dia ya tro na meka
ama
mama pressure kofom
mama pressure kofom
anya mama asam ne kan nipa nyina engineer
mo pressure be na wo mo so
enti
wo kwa beach ya me fam na anya sa dure befi wo kwa beach ya baby a wo ma sese bikini eyi wo mo ho no na utiwo na wo
paper review
na wo hwe wo mu a we besen no wa hwe we besen no wa hwe we be ebi nanufu soso wo hwe wo mu atu akese wo hwe
na no hwe na ma ejaculation na we anya ase no so ma stress ko enti enye we enti emfaso ani so
na we enti bi na obese ma ejaculation
ma erection as abay him ze me nsan
so what jump the gun to ejaculation
Majai eno da nchen a ti se bia obetimi akọ se ukofro e bia ya mipo no wakọ site ukọ site enti sa ya tourist centers na wakọ ho ukọ people so atra ho afi anya ba ko so ne se who diabetes
na lisa wo to
high blood pressure na eye ehun adwuma na nura ye de doctor for dia ma anonom afi wasesa wo yare ni ya tira adwuma bia wakọ doctor ho na wo kire wo yare yem na doctor ne tiro painkiller mawa wo ma wo se nom no 3 days ebi wo ha ma wo se nom no 5 days oya akura no mawie no so ha no sa ti pain na se bia aka no wonom esa no ati pain na no akọ pharmacy no wakoto no wabenom enti sa painkillers no wo mu se sai kidney papa enti mu amayire mu ho amonom eni agye so wante sana na nsai mu tutu no mikotodwe misisi no onom ebese wo kidney betutu nso ho nyina ntokuro enti yanhwe sa niema ne ye Dr. Quentin Tano enedi ebetu edwa say wosre diabetic patients eni mu amwo hypertension no mu de mo risks of getting kidney yade no eye high pa anti mu nhwe se da bia niema ya kire mu se mu nie de mu ni obi wo ho a wo BP wo wei ya kire ne se ni nkyene Majari was married me the Kobe atonkwan na say yes me nkyene Kobe dia say nyankyene no watam Kobe dia atonkwan nim no wahwe
oni social life bia
so ahu owi a no wada
fie pe no wakwa aso
no watu ni car
opon asore pe no wasan be fie
wakwa aso kwa wonsa
fasting and prayers no waye fasting na fitia no pa kosi anwumre abo 8 no ni ya wo fufuo ni abenkwa ama no ompie onko bebia dance wonko bi disco wonko tena ho
de senye disco no bi abekwa se ne obekọ work
the live band wonko one namfufuo mpie woni social life bia ono nko ane de se bia club a omuyiyi wo muhui enka wote wo na wuhye bi baby omu live band na wuhye bi baby omu yese na wukobi mo dia mo nko amu penti mo mpese mu kunu no mukura be pie no
on na pese no kuru be pie u pie na oyin pie ai wuti bi no oyin nkwala
sensa wo de
na ho ama enkwala na sensa ne ho ama
entina ya setra fie na hwe wo
no ndo release stress enye ye unim stress a ma fam
ania wonso aya jankwala na wonso pie
asa
jama bapa na wonso pie wan go fro be pon kwatenre ama pa se kamfo ade ma be release wo mu trust ya wan go fro be pon
Mrs. Sightseeing ubetimi akọ bepo ubetimi akọ tire nsuo so sa ukọ fishing
mo se ni pa ka so mu di mati a ho ye be wuntam na tisi ade ye ni abie obi ankoforo be po obi anko work ya wo baby a yanso ya be tena
Anyway, okay, me ba cho wuti ni 100.9 you go so the bunkra tell me some no na ye de bro no tuna ba ba stima no
koforo eburi be po
na kwa na wadi abre bi so say ye
na wu abre
na mi na me kan ye ye kire niam ni bia sesa mo ye nipa bia ye yankasa mema ya kwabna mo agye ama mo hu ye
na me release stress ebi ne me po
asa wo feel sex na be mo wa release stress
obi an sex yo
wo person wo tell ya wo person see wo ko hwe emanufu ana ho o stress be ko na wa hwe
na say no nye sex
yes ye bibi
mo ano yes
no nye sex
inti na say media mi chirechirem
we manka ukunu ko ba wosi watawo ho saa
seriously
wompie
eje for me ba
wompie
na mama no mo yire
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
GHANAMONTIE, 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 GHANAMONTIE.
Yamakwa bade ba GHANAMONTIE so we need 100.9 ba me fa messages ni be ni ento ada obonkrata no ensem na ewo mu no so. Lamte King Rashid Edi Free Magov City. Also wood to Dominican ayeye muntwa so. Na internal elections kakra na muyeze. For Allah's sake, Munchaso. Mama Crown, so would to many can Japan, we have now we have 5 power. I don't know. In him, the SC. Richard Eddie Friama Samai. Osema Jerry, good morning. The arrogance of the governor of Bank of Ghana didn't surprise me at all. This thief of a governor calling the demonstrators hooligans, Pepacho Ukrainian story in a day. Originally, Mekokai men hooligans be a womb. And dear man. The president who appointed this Addison is the same character as the Charlie Richard. I didn't have him the day, son. That him the day we no be send a message. Be na I may ye throw mediscard. At him the day, dear mankind cry. Mediscard. When the crown so my namesake, cause in the end of the day, Jerry P. Also be criticizing me. Said I'm responding, say, oh, criticize me. That's who did my tema. I will give it to you, Master. I will give it to you. Oh, when you quiet Dimatem, I just want the opportunity to insult me. But maybe there, I don't have that opportunity. Me need the right to respond you back. Asa, what the Jerry P? What your message be ha? Oh, ni matem. But no ka anopana me too for say. And the whoop ya kwa adwuma so be you be a me fie no. Person ako. Ana o ka che me so be criticize me. Wo kra wo ka criticism. Obi ana wa criticize my men nako. But so wo be di matem dia, I will give it to you. Especially wo di matem na obrofo nye. Me ka pa maza. Eno dia me ma unko wo nye nipa nchen me. Nti eno dia, I will give it to you squarely. Ebra wo di matem. Thank you. I mean, we also if Chairman would to me have some criminal acts of Kennedy Agyapong, he should come clean and stop the empty threats. Because Ken only dead him because of he would to me active role he plays in the campaign for the November 4th election. Kofi Alex Yarini and Odia Bay. We say I take all the punishment President Akufo-Addo's government is giving to us. We created it all. Why should we vote for a pensioner to be a president? In fact, Ghana's constitution needs some amendments. When you are 60 years at public sector, you have to retire. But why the president? Ablade, Efia Kuma Zungu, Tadi nam roundabout in his account. Teacher could you free a year at Dentase. Also, no wonder they demonstrated. The demonstrators are calling National Democratic Congress leaders all kinds of names. You take us to the demonstration, and all you could give us is 50 cedis. We shall see while incompetent John Dramani Mahama has stolen the $1.5 million. Maybe I just asked him where they have no evidence. Why, Charlie? I mean, I saw my evidence. We say Ghanaians should pray against the spirit of arrogance, because from the president through to the appointees, aspirants, to the chairman, and the members are all arrogant. We are taking the free Spintex Naba. We say good morning, Master Jerry. Honorable Kennedy Agyapong is now saying MPP is corrupt. He should explain to us. 120,000 chief of staff gave him, and he rented private jet for Adjoasafo. Obibini Black Man Tema West. That's the way they saw betray more. DJ Omale and what you see. Also, we should give thanks to Nanado and MPP government, because they have done a lot for Ghanaians in terms of developmental projects and better education policies. MPP government is simply the best to lead Ghana again. Regards to incoming President Honorable Ken Ohene Agyapong. Ibrahim Medifra Sherman. Also, Jerry, I pray for a calm atmosphere in the MPP. Regards to Amafrin Poma Esquire, incoming MP Sunyana West constituency. Where's Mr. Kwabena, you are exactly the type of appointees you described as naturally rude. So within the position, those appointees become more disrespectful. That is exactly how you are. You are using your appointment at NIT FM to show your neutral tendency to be rude. Okay, can answer the first am I say? Are you? Wafake, no plan station. Also, now when this is the biggest problem in Ghana, we change to a free incoming member of parliament for Ablekumanot. Also, it's your honorable Moses Sabo. I'm now doing Moses Sabo Kopen Piedi. Hey, Moses Sabo. Your friends are your central. Baby, honorable Henry Cote one.
Into a contest.
Men are make catch also Moses Sabo Kopen Piedi. I wouldn't know.
Will bet to me.
As I want to make a Moses Sabo has to make a yeah, Moses Sabo, you know.
Or you don't know why will bet to me. So on there,
Oko2 Henry Cote.
Hey,
and I record on go be a man.
I don't know. Maybe our year no one.
But Maza, men take Moses Sabo for granted.
Yeah. Oh, that obey to me and make a difference.
Where's a good morning, Mark Jerry? Tell Kennedy It is not going to wash. I dare him. He should come again. My name is Godson Azavo. Odifri Mafi. Mafi Kumasi. Mafi Kumasi said, anyway. But I say, rapping. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. In fact, Kennedy is my man, but he likes talking too much. See what it has ended him. Kofi said she had it free. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. The NPP have messed up Ghana so much that even Bank of Ghana governor telling Ghanaians the form they can petition him, but not a demonstration. Another sad day for Ghana. Fellow Ghanaians, take heart. For NDC, JDM is going to give MPP breakdown in 2024 general elections. Alai Baba, or the Freya Madina, and Odiabe. I'm only fit at the free, as I can say. I think the leaders in the MPP should wake up early because what is happening in the party is very bad. We don't want to go to opposition. Regards to KK Bosompim, the controller, incoming MP for Achim Suedru. Okay. Teacher, could you edit free pen in a susu? Or say Kennedy Agyapong is the one destroying the MPP party. When Mr. Chamatin were contesting the flag bearership in the past, we never heard any of them lambasting the other. Even now, Dr. Sefria Kotu and others are not doing that except Kennedy Agyapong. Can't he be advised? He's providing the opposition more arsenal. What a pity. Also, Chairman Kuka. Where's Jerry? Ghanaians know what the NDC is good at. NDC is good at defaming, working MPP government with propaganda. NDC is very bad at delivering development to Ghanaians. NDC is good at creating looting and sharing. Ghanaians won't be deceived by the NDC anymore in our political realm. Kwame Osrani is the MPP Finland branch communications director. We say a 16-year-old patient on dialysis, Priscilla, died. Oh. After crying out to President Nana-Addo and his wife in Ghana to save her life. Okay. I'll say, but they failed. They failed there big time. The president was very busy giving speeches and did not hear the little Priscilla. The opposition NDC and their group did not hear little Priscilla because they were busy occupying the BOG. The Joy FM report did well by bringing the plight of little Priscilla to our knowledge, but ended it just reporting. And the worst of it all, Patrick, also donated 1,000 Ghana cedis, which could have helped little Priscilla to survive for at least a week, but did nothing. Okay, so Nanka, you can donate 1,000, right? Is Ghana worth dying for? Patrick, Accra. Patrick, someone. Where's the Jerry? Do you think the parliamentarians have power to act on something? Kenoferata's removal. 2, removal of governor at the Symbioji. Regards to opposition MPs as a bogus demonstration. To the stealing and corruption in Ghana ports, all of them keep mute. They kept mute. Okay. Right at the Free Belgium. Right, and I'm messaging the Free Belgium and actually. Where's a good morning, Jerry? Please, there is a saying that we should be careful of what we say today because it can be used against you tomorrow. Honorable Ken should have come out clearly to disclaim what was said about him, that the MPP was looting the nation here and there. Taya the Free, Gulf Estate. A champion Kawaguchi Electricals at Tunsu. Or see who is calling someone into order. This is not MPP. Attack upon attack. Insult upon insult, Mr. Kennedy Agyapong and those involved in this indecent behavior must call into order. Regards to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Ene Odeneho. Mr. McJerry, you know what? In the law, it forbids threat of a life of a person. So Honorable Kennedy Agyapong should have been picked as the first suspect of the death of Amos Wale. But this government acted adamantly on the case because it was in their interest. Or didn't know Deborah till she gone school and now or the free buyer. Boshaba Misty. Also, I'm still pleading with all MPP delegates across the country to vote massively for Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia because he's hardworking, selfless, and competent to lead the party to break the 8 in 2024. Regards to Evans Opokubobie. Home Sadomi Pele 2. Also, Domi Kwabena constituency, my fellow MPP, let's stay together as one family to break the 8. So, Chia Ninoy, incoming MP, Kole Ulote. Mesha Kasante. Also, Dr. Ernest Addison can sit in his comfort zone and say whatever that he likes. But let me remind him that judgment is waiting for him in the near future. And I can say with authority that he is a candidate for jail. Mesha Sante. Eric Kwakubwadi. Also, JDM and NDC people should stop disturbing our ears because Ghanaians are not ready to bring NDC back to power, either today or tomorrow. Ghanaians should forget about NDC and JDM. If you allow them to come again, our children will never forgive us. Let us say. OPK, or the Frigoso. Also, regards to Dr. Digitalization, Bawumia, the MPP best bet for 2024. One Mohammed NDC knows best is demonstration, lies, and propaganda because he messed up the economy for 8 years without any global crisis and told us they have chewed the meat, leaving the bones. 3 months pay policy for teachers, 4 batches of unemployed nurses at home, frozen of employment, and others. Where you OPK? And all the free goes by. Odo ya the free tema. Also, MPP, we can't break the 8 without unity. Let us all come together to break the 8 together. Honorable Kennedy Agyapong, President in waiting, Ken Beba, Odo or the free tema. Musa Abato Edifra Soman, so MPP internal fighting is getting to crescendo. We are already under economic turmoil, hence fighting and attacking each other won't solve the mess they created. But we are shocked by the revelations of corruption against Chairman Wontumi that he had received 20% kickback of $1 million per constituency. We are calling OSP to investigate the matter. Musa Abattoir. No one the Ag builder will say, can Mr. Mafo kindly take his time and humbly mind his business? What at all does he want to achieve? If Honorable Ken, the incoming president, destroy his beloved party in the name of power seeking. In any case, what is even wrong if he said it and realized his mistake and wanting to do damage control? Okay, Noah, the Ag builder, Koko Milimili. When say Kwabena should simply just get away. He wants to say that Ken actually said what is on the audio or what was contained in the audio. That he, Kwabena and his NDC cohorts can continue with that message of MPP members looting the state. Where was his voice under John Mahama? He who calls for equity must come with clean hands. Equia didn't understand what the man said. Said those who graduate from the college are more than those government employed. Unala Ponsa and the Mayanya Yama. Where the government is promoting TVET. My son has finished MVTI, completed MVTI in General Electricals, but Accra Technical University said they don't enroll people from technical schools unless he is 25 years. Before you can come to mature classes. Why? Can you find out from me? Okay, JJ, Edith, no can you? I'm asking baby, what is this?
Normally, I almost say matured way, no. I'm say 25.
25. But I brand way. On Friday, day in Mao. There be a webby same. Mac Jerry, how far is the National Cathedral? And Robbie Same, Mechra, baby, I could do. Baby, I could do, say, wo, obey your contribution, obey send this car, and I'll go to my account. No meti menye skadi esi because you see ndia aye no. Anwe ne se. Simple. Ana menye no.
No.
De bia no bisa me.
Obenya bosi akese so aba na ya ba.
Obenya ska so ama na e de akwa kosi afri. Because baby adua ne se anwe ne se. Eti se wo wo mfa wudi man so de bia bisa me. Wo be sende sikade akoto o account. Na o manya bi DS. Ama mo me nto aso.
Yo mama nkwa. Abusuafo de bokrata ya friend say the insight the bokrata Dina Samuel evangelist na what mu and when some the abapa ya mabo din construction wakoye the certain wo adenta na Ghana for nso mo saadie ya de mabroni a en yanka mope but ya de mabibini a ndi amwatena won mo aka wonsam a wonde oya contract enye na wono na wo katra Ghana for se wo munya se wo mu complain bebre no na Ghana sa ukofa Jesus Christ mpo be ya president wa ha saa no man no beko yani ankase ya temamufo se yesi yansesa yesubanya ene ya yam forget enti saa mampeni nyaade no wote pena no bofunu no eye ne ya pa se adenti no mo kasa ansem no se papa tiwei se Ghana fo se mo nsesa musuban wo de akofa Yesu ne nabofo be ye omo president na ye obi vice president na ye abofo ni nyina ministers still said the Ghana be ya na ebeye
Ebusiafo Ghanaian Times a obokrata fa miensa wasi ababa wa bia wadi mfie dunkunu na baba wai ne mpatamu a wote ye de ato no so e wasen dompem ese wakofa okunachi enti enam so ama wahye asen dompem ama enam so ama wahye ne ho akonfo I see ewo eyefosu mensinim wo mfimfin mantam
asenfosu na ofi dompem na woko adembra na meti adembra
okay Miss Philippa Obin eyedwadini wo ye ena ya wokura akwada baako na ye kyeresa ababa we ya agene nkwa ade afiri ne nsem ni nyina ne se animguase a wo manfo wo mpone mpatam hodi gu no ye nsa tenetene so we na dwaman wo ya hyawo o jantre ni bei nye we gewe na kofa ni kunachi ni oba we na ni kunu yare a wakotwe mpra wo nachi na ye se Magjerry ni kunu yade ye enti wakwaje ya hyawo mpatam ho baabi na woni honi mu no ena em se zabebi a ne ho hia no na ofa nachi em yesi wokunu ni ba ye no no aka no kra kire ne se bibi se yakoso na osre no omfa enche no obi nim de ye awafo mienu ntam asem a montam hofo teye ene ensa tenetene wo ba obi tumi tena sebere na no de wanya abone da
so de se nipa na
so de wayi no ne ya tenya nsa wone so ne we sebere na no me de mfa ko totutu ni ba na de tese nsem basa enti eho aniwuo ena krata akiremu a ababa awa no de ahye ne ho akonfo ni nyina enkemfo ano ababa awa na damfo your friend Elizabeth ewudzi wodi atodwa se na damfo no ono de enya de a wagitum wo se enya no krese na damfo no ka kire ni kunu se wafa na chi bia wankan bibia asa yanti suwa na baba yesu se bibia ntesa wo mu ekasa ni nyina se wafa ni kunu achi na ni kunu o ka kire ni kunu na mantam hofo ate enti no waku ne ho no enya no kre enti se aposifo se be mu anu wo kwa ayarehwe a beto odwa se wokọ ye na ne yire ho tiatia no ma ne kofa obi atenne na nkofo se waku ne ho no ya che no se o mabua manhwehwe mu nkoso adekode enam so e ba ya ne yire wawuo wono adeku ne ho anampo se yampa so okotwe mpna
sa level 300 students okay unse enran so say level 300 student bi
no
awo UCC ana was it UCC ana
one na she ensensan we ye asen dompem
we dompem dia no okay
enti no na se na damfo yin so ka se nya nukura bi anim se na damfo no fa ni kunachi ena obo wo kuna mane no yesi be ma no mra no mabua posifo na hwehwemu nkoso ampa o fa wachi ene o ka kire wo na hwa na ma nipa dom teye na nyenyembia ono na ku ne ho ana wo mpo na wo de koratwe be ma ni nkum ebia waye ne bone enti sei oboa posifo na hwehwemu akoso wo sa asem no eho
wo mu a ama ye wo mu ha dwene pa ye oteka kirefo oteka kire
sa asem no nka ni yo nka ni
honorable what did you mu ka oni tfm what one was saying some wakapa
onka
some no
onka ni
wanu akwabante
wo de akwabna sa obeka asem no kra na
kan de nipa na kan ye no
nipa na kan no
ma ja ye bi na yesu ye ngofo ya kwatwi wo bai bai yo ye de achi na adwaman so pe mu nyina so mu bo adwaman ansu ye de sabat yasmasi
se wukunu wukunu no oni abayi wa bi me say no mu jina nan be bia ne nsa da pa se
wo yire woni ha de bra bi adamu an be sra ne sa
ja o mu mi anu a o wonne no wo ti me se me ti me do nyame no wasa da de aka ho wo mi kunu ami hu no wo bi ti ne front wo che se de wonne no
ne do hwa no em
I'm just how they na me hu ne se say e kan ho bi se
ma Jerry say we your ba
so obi adwene
say we your ba
obetimi aye
that is the word ama say nipa na adwene mu no
a eni ti da bia ne so obi kan asem kire wo a na why you very careful so obi kan asem kire wo a because said the nipa no be kan asem hwe me kai enkoko me won kokko na me papa or ba ko bi no oyo hene they say ameka say nyina oda so yo hene o one of the chiefs and now obi ko no kaka che no yeah say me bom oni show and o tie me no ko boy popema
na u ba fi ha obi a ka jiro say amasa pona wa ba hande hwe no hu na num kasa e bon kan wahu ndi se nipa na obehu na ahwe na hi o de we do na de mi wa wo de
ohene ne ya na ohene ne bisa ne se the girls do say na onim bo mienu din ma me ababa we na ejina we osan oba o oso mo mienu pe oso wa ma opon wa mefre na manaba
good
ampa so oba frɛ ma me koi asa gra
ka fo na ye no esi konkonsan
mark ababa we ba me a oso wo pe ma pa na kwawu ha de na me say no so waka kire ne say omo me girls too because obo ba ko ase no ne je say me onto oso omo too avon de gina we
na mark so
de kire ba bi omo tie mpo
yeah sometimes manu mienu ka kire na damfo ebrawe bo pe ma adewa wa be se mepe no wa be so pe wa anye no wa so wa damfo pe no wa pene a what is your problem nipa no wa be pe wo se wo mpe no ma wa damfo no wa se no pe wa pene enti pa o pe ma na se
e bi eto da ho yawo
enti aya
Mr. Sawu yo ba wa tuni mu no na da bia wo mankofo onu kunu be pontu kwa hunu kwa na mesi
because said ye kan say safa na tin raba ekunu ho a ansa maka are ho enti ni pet community ho obi anya bone da
oteka kire fo no ama woteka kire
ne de ense Ghana fo so de we ya hu no magari ani bia ye de be fe wo
kama wontie za wo kana asam no te se de tie no ankanya ha adwene o one day wote ya no akonkrudu no wote won de na
obi fani kuna chi ye bat ya
ama ebi kura na nya
no kure
na ne ye kan yo
ebi kura na nya no kure nipa se nipa ese ewurawe na ewurawe na do ukopani wuchi wo ba ware no wei ha na wo mema me say woni wei and so what
okay
obia wo bi sane ntuma mu obia wo bi sane ntuma
dio yentos
na adebokrata ya fra na ankwanim ha ana ode ya onyanfo alan kotokyere mantemfo ni abetoa wose wosran sam kyerefo se aspirant ya epese gina na yatu omu so aba na omu betu franka ana so mpese omu di Ghana anim no yambisa wonum omu ani so ade hunu vision eniama opese wo ya de ma Ghana fo na say ena Yes, some time ago, who crowd could wait till we no so can be true. Dear Pana, Opesa wa TV. A dear now bet to me, I am a gun and mebunanya to my oh, me ba, me create way, me to way to her. But Ghana no, yeah, politics and work why I say, what to me, dear temper, and I won't call for powasem. Say, what to me, dear temper. Sabi what to make a can quasi a sempa, nyansen ni mua. Any amount post. But so to make car somewhere nyansa woman that toss more there be and there yampe. Was a Mahama say, I walk a cabby after the Mahama. Sunny a pe. Mo on cast and papa be as well to me. What did Tim and Penny and another temper? The homo penono. But to sell leader or vision, some a bar, may ye acquire, Messi hospitals, may airport. Me build the schools, me build the agriculture, may you say no. San somebody the and some travel and time pebisa. Nemo take with them. Or can we also come here? No one so come here and sa. And young vision and this wedding. One only the transformational agenda. And near ma will bet to me the dear Sagan of Wasabre. And no near dear or no alan could get to the mante. A yen and this wedding. Opese Ghana yet to America. Opese Ghana yes China, Japan, Germany, France, South Korea, India. Omu focus on industrialization. San yome ayen and then this wadi huna opese was Ghana. Adequate na sa jina pain.
We are saying for ya to amo so the new crusading guide the krata fa miensa na mijina. Na santimantem dwam twani de ma NPP amanyokuo Owura Bernard Ntwibo Osiako. Ya na hotedin ede chama wuntumi ede kokobonsam amma Owura baako a wono so pray Franka kura ede ama NPP Owura Kennedy Agyapong ese wonhwe no hu yie pa sade e wo bɔ ne ntre ha ehwa no so no wasra no wondi e wote Ghana ha wonim no na anu a wobehwehwa ametuale so twan na obehu ene sampani ampa ni nuane ampa obi akum ametuale atwene ya de besi ne yenhunu nipa kro enti se wono ene wo bɔ ne ntre ha ni bia enya de obefa ne sa agodie kura enti so onim na fi na kura sune so wanhweso anya ne campaign na wankyere de obetumi aye ede aboa ama delegates akoto ne so aba na be yese obebɔ ne ntre ha ede a wonde omfa ne se eye party ni ba na agro no wodie san se wo bo amesuale entre ha no amesuale ntiase enti wono de wode ne be court obemi akye no na de enti a wo bo ne entre ha no wa kyerɛkyerɛ mu ama yate
beda semeyenko amano so ne rexuma yane ni nkomo convener de ma Rise Ghana na yembisa no response eye Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Ernest Addison ababeto dwase ode atoho Agorites mache
Major Minia
anopena bacho on to say
nyame adomboko
yede nyakopa ase response yenra yete say eye Bank of Ghana Governor ode ababeto dwase on resigning then resign ochina and right the demonstration am we enekwa your necessary in faso niso because appropriate channels were how mobetimi afaso abeto dwa eto say
the response no one can you na you
okay me wo eye the official page of central banking na and now no pen na me here say response here there as a minjin dinti me validate ba okọ page ni so a story eda where ni o
what my be free
I know na because me ba ma kind or say the Bank of Ghana's governor has told central banking he rejects demands on him to resign made by the country's main opposition party. Or say the largest opposition party, the National Democratic Congress, and smaller groups took part in a march on the central bank's headquarters on October 3rd. But Ernest Addison says the demonstration yesterday was completely unnecessary and neither he nor his deputies intend to step down. Baby, as you said, the minority in parliament have many channels to channel their grievances. Enti eha na story na si o.
Okay, story no the full story no or cut was we say instead of them demonstrating like hooligans.
Eno na me ya hwa, eno ti na me ko read from the original page of the central bank.
Page, you know, they have re-edited it. Anyway, let's go ahead.
Okay.
The whole situation is, so far as we're concerned, actually how arrogant he is. But and yeah, one. So because one reason, so be a catcher say, my papa be a man that young no resign your crash. But we know he will not resign because he has backers. The president backs him, Kenoforata backs him. It's a team. It's a cabal. It you know, one. But the can't say than I say. But this battle will continue. And the most important thing is crime has no expiry date. Crime, it has no expiry date.
But do you think, say, a idea or no, and our call CBB? And I'm sure Ochiremu say a domestic debt exchange programming, and only LDMA already off 53.1 billion Ghana cedis.
How did that domestic exchange program came about? About saying, a dear the coffers are the buy. It you dear, we are not interested in his response because young quasiaphobia, titi baby, any BBI and a sorry car crisis here demonstration. In the other, what his response?
But why do you think said demonstration pet and a bit more force and a man resign?
Obianka said demonstration pet and a bit more a man for a force and a man resign. And no more with the framers of your constitution, no. So many munyansa come of us nation. In democracy, this is one of the major form of the protesting. Sanyama we and as we see Wokaya, Edi Oyene Eba. It's you know, we are going according to the democratic friends say whatever. Now there are so many ways in dealing with such issues. Demonstration is one of them. We did the demonstration to show how Ghanaians are angry and are not happy with the way they've run down. They have deliberately run down our economy. And your friends say they do it with impunity. We are not sebi in any civilized country. This man would have come to take the petition. And that one will show, said, no, AGYEMAN or no, or the any dear Magana for. But on our mamma petition, oh, and some of we are Osaka. It tells you they are pushing. And American crime has no expiry date. So he can, for now, he can say whatever he wants to say. He can do whatever he wants to do because he's protected.
Na Bebacho reason or the man ye the went to me and Bambeji a year petition no and to asumuana because now your official engagement.
Master, Nasema or Kasi no gives him out. He had no intention to come and take anything. He has no respect for even the people who did the demonstration. If Nasema or the man say, your friend said no official engagement, I went to Yamejino. That if that was his intention, it was true, and Kamameka said the demonstration was unnecessary. If the demonstration was unnecessary, that is the reason why. That is what he thought. It was not necessary. So we should get out on your fire and friends on call. The response out there, Bano. Any soon in the buyer we trade, you know. Just like chromophobia, we are about the natural. It's in the body language, the posture, a collaborative with the response out there, Bano.
Okay, inti say yeah can say you know. Truly, say response be say no dia ba e be inform more next line of action ana.
I know the major one they say because we are my friends say planning, and then when we are ready with our next course of action, we'll put it out. Because once I did when any papa because the response, no, he has even politicized the whole thing. Annual demonstration, no, an final demonstration. Did you see any party colors there?
There be
Ghana for the year
an
demonstration, no. Ghana for the two Gina minority nechi a year demonstration, no. But the response, no, he has even brought it into partisanship. So no, he's partisan. He's he's part of a cabal. If he doesn't care, I mean, the body language in his posture, in his response, no, gives him out.
Would you say demonstration first 1 year mo ye impact BB at the BB aba form? Etimi achieve BB the amo pese na mo ye.
The demonstration has sent a signal, has made a statement. The whole world knows. Say Addison the Confor. Al Jazeera was here, BBC was here, everybody. And the person, I mean, the response no Diabano also gives him out. He should come out and explain to Ghanaians how a Daya who's here started with 81 million. To me, a friend say, Aqua could do getting to 300 million. Documentations are with your one. Yeah, look, Mother, at the end of course for Ghana has more journalists, you have to do your research and speak truth to power. It shouldn't be some few groups. It shouldn't be minority. More your fourth estate. You do your research and find out whether there is a cause for people to agitate or not. Because otherwise, every a public officer can come and steal our money and get away with it. Sebi, idea cost na no kra. Canada, Japan. Or MPP is looting Ghana as if there's no tomorrow. And it is true. And it comes out of them.
Or the letter Babi Chirimu say and yes na or patch.
Oh, massa. Na sebi in prediasa obi eye video no kasa na TV a letter baby ni here. Asemi ame no okay. Me kasa efri makumem ene madwene na make am kan wi a then I go and write say yes na make. What do you mean?
Oba so be betimi atwa e ho ne pe ebia na or premise assembly from baby. Iti and so you would agree because me say o say no man de wo hu ni me de pa. Iti
the whole situation
no we twa hope.
The whole situation and they say Okaya to extend say he will not sit down for the youth of this country to be whatever. The most important thing and they say baby ayi gina no ye wo edi ayi gina so. Sebi obi ko no koye law Harvard lawyers na say for kwa ko do parliament ho no e what they mrashe bedwam e wo Ghana they make laws. What you say? So the people who started this demonstration or instigated this demonstration or brought about the idea of this demonstration omunye sabi adisi ndemu woman siri omunyina or your doctor your doctors in susu your lawyers Harvard lawyers in susu it no nimu nyansa nsi na obi a so no de no ne de obeka na ye no kure tout the mission ase so on the onke kanko yada na se
But so what's your story now? Na or can say channels, appropriate channels were why more convenient said the man a year demonstration yes some of the fashion. And it be a modern nana baby.
No. And I make a choice on the Nyansa will be out, so he will come and tell us the appropriate channels. Right? So the framers of the Constitution of Ghana no omuni Nyansa. Somebody shame we say friends say demonstrations are part of the friends say acquire a befaso and the democracy to protest. Or no Nyansa in the framers of the Constitution no. Constitution is protected no ma odi yere djuma no. Yada na say.
Enti sadia a banking consultant na no to a champion eka say dia mu ye dia say dia mode ebuo bi egoro osono ataso no ete say mode call finance ministry because the Bank of Ghana or how bi aba ho a na ehwo na ifri.
Finance minister is part of the cabal. The finance minister can for real time can say Bank of Ghana must be allowed to build a friend say or you where it be a befitting office, but they are not to be supported to create a befitting economy. Now, to mean create a befitting economy, waboka 60.8 billion. One kasa equity in the Bank of Ghana, no, you have lost 55.1 billion. What print is 77 billion. One parliamentary approval. Office now so we see inflating over 400%. What ball minor from inflation over 40-something%. And you need a befitting office. But you don't need a befitting economy. Who said that? The Minister of Finance. And he's part of the cabal. Because there's no way the Simba print is called Minister of Finance in the Moshe.
Okay. And Yansha anymore, the next action will be taken against the governor. Nyankopon inshra papa. Yene Rexoma and Edin Comono, one of the conveners, no Kono, a convener, Nikoni, your friend Arise Ghana, or no, and I no Edin Common, your father response, every a year Bank of Ghana governor. It's being published by Central Banking. Says, see, and I work. But I still have the doubts. Because they never talk na aye bibio. In the stories and the behind usually they say no ana epedia ekuta audios and videos. Let us say me validate ye. Anyway, need 100.9. GHANAMONTIE suni.
GHANAMONTIE. 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 GHANAMONTIE.
GHANAMONTIE suni we need 100.9. Okay. Ama. So many young comra.
Ebusiafo ya to amoso dia na madaro mamidaso ejina the new crusading guide the obo krata no emu. Na mrashebedwani de ma central ya wono aso preso obekura frank emudi ama NPP amanyoko Owura Kennedy Agyapong ena ode atu edwase wankase NPP amanyokuo no ewia Ghana sika de kokogu amanone wankasa eti said the ochina bi eni ho nti sa video na e cover viral no nipa bonfo bi na epese wo mo de ensem bi fofo no na ene say wosim wodina simpie so okasa no wosim NDC for the aye wonu masam ya se da bia wo mo de ekutia NPP de ka che omanfo se NPP amanyokuo do mo sa boga na sika mu wia no benkum nifa adi yo mu hu yedi kogu amanone said ya be ya so mu lusi election na che se wo mu akwa sika no ade omu ni omu yire ni omu ma omu de aye omu hu yie na esa niam a wo mu enhwe ntutu ni yie nti ama sansam no so to Ghana fo tirim enso akame ha yesi obi akotwa mfimfini ho kakra bi se MPP fo ewia sika adi kokogu abrochire sika wo mu wia adi kogu abrochire said ya be ya se omu lusi election a wo mu ebekwa akodie dia wasa wo musiremu enti nya ne sana na woka de ne woka ne se ensem a NDC fo aka to Ghana fo tirim yes se MPP amanyoko no ma wo no mani bre nanso so nipa bonfo ya usa akokọ sachira akroma anya ni feibi en wakotum mfimfini ho eja NDC de na no woka no afa mfimfini ho second Japan say MPP fo asese o ma sika nyina de akogu abrochire twanse o mulusu election a wo makwa akodi enti enye ne saa na oka no ode krata aba abonten e de afa saa ensem wei ho na metwaso ewo the new crusading guide the obo krata no emu ebusanfo ya to aso no wo obo amane SSC idea eyade a mabunu wose yetu ye hu esi honomo na yeboa na basabasa ye ni pinchen ya na eyiniti abato ebre no ni nyina atumi eboa ebre ase na wose be ma bi collapse ye agyi ebra na aposifo atoto ye tear gas bi e dia hwe se demonstrators yeah wo librarian ne mpatam wo mu bejai wo no mo ye kira wo mo eye ama nipa dodo no a eprepra ya enye asenketwa na futu a wode Emma inside Africa wo the new crusading guide mu se amabunu ntwi won ho mfiri esu atisa mu sanse wo mo ne aman ni abibremu edaache enti se kwaba ne se da bia eba no ensam a wo mogem ensam a hia ma na mabunu kenkrenkrenkren no mo hwiri dikan ni atutu tia gas ni yakumu ni asem daache ubekoi wonum ayi o made no hwe enka wonum nanso so wo a wuni mu bie no na akofo ha de abro nti mabunu no enhwe wonum ho ye ewo saayo no emu
okay. All right. I need 100.9 na yeguso a ye check to say video ya na America ho asem na ye pese be try na etimanya video ni abo. Na information bi kra na nso sesi amesa ka kire say it's not then be ba well I don't know but mami validating the years amaka. Sesi amenya my intercept information bi sesi but said the no amanity no eje me validate mami aha okay o de eje for me ba mami interest is here.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your sorry, no pan, no yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did ye a pebibia bog we had yaswa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom. I don't hear any so
this way chocolate drink.
You hear any so
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
GHANAMONTIE, 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 GHANAMONTIE.
GHANAMONTIE sunia we need 100.9 yego so ye de obon krata mu nsam no ye de ebro na interviews ahodo na wo ho na enchen so abo nonkrin de enche bedwafo no so betrase na wo motenase ya na ye de discussions no eno so ye de ahye so na nsam a ye hwe ene eye akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ da na question a yebisa said the welfare of teachers akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ asetenam etesen na sɛ nya ɛdeɛ ne yebetumi ayɛ ama akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ wɔ masetenam otimi akoyie nti yɛno no eye adeɛ da yɛ pono so a yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛaka ho asɛm sara nso ɛna MPP sɛ yɛwɔ ene ye fit nti less than 1 month. That bako at your free. So when run exactly 1 month. Nanka 1 month aka as I saw mode koto wama by DG a year wama franca tuni, but ye can and then no they not con say the energy say swatianesa. It's MPP internal politics and matters arising. Chairman will to me statement the press conference sama okaditu nyina no ewo kwa ye behwe na ya dwendwen ho enne anopei ewo neat 100.9 na ye kan so mesrewu e na wo fa daily graphic a me de ana apomodene ho nsɛm no ɛho hia papa pa ɛso ɔman ye ne kɔ ho ye nim kra na covid aba be kyerɛ bibi ɛwɔ ya apomodene ho nsɛm ye hu sɛ ne ye wɔ no apomodene ho nsɛm no yen kɔ hwe covid ada roma enti ene no wo hwa ɛyɛ kidney ho nsɛm ye kan wo sabo na saa wo sabo yi enya de a ɛda fam ene wo bɛkɔ ye dialysis center renal unit ɛwɔ ɛyɛ kolebu ensɛm bebree enti aba bɛtɔ ha wo fa daily graphic anim ho see hope for kidney patients local producers blood infusions for dialysis ɛsɛ na nkɛyɛ na nkɛ timi aba bɛboa wo so na nkɛ no etimi aba bɛboa because kidney won sensemi na wo hwɛ nipa eku wo mo no so a enda fom tini nyina no so ama daily graphic where
na kidney ya de yi wo muntimi emma dialysis no muntimi nya ni free emfa mai
expensive na o man wo hwɛ ye man ya wo so do ho kwa akwoto bibi ze so a ama
o mu hwɛ ngo price ni mo because 380 kura nkofo owu na 7 something there se be hadwun
asemo
dialysis no so wa anye ba akokora ne chese wo kwa no
wo ko
yesre said a doctor for no a wo mu wo hunim de ne kan yesre magya yi entutu ye hofo exercise ne enye painkillers no ye nte so uko hospital na doctor try dro man na wo see nom ne 5 days ya unum wi asa say yade no honam san ya wo ya baby kro ne san ya wo ya ko na doctor ne check hu ade ko de airport ya enti o ma sa painkiller no anko na san ba no na wo de aduru ese so de kana kana wo ansan koto aduru na na mfa de onum ye ma ye ka he no ensan nom wo ya sa na wo ha wo ye nya exercise ye ni di ye na ye nya spices ni any natural ones no na aboa yen
anyway okay how you need 100%. Ama odi last one we be choma na yanko
mfa ba ku mfam na yanko yo we abusuafo me de ba ku bi fm a ye kwokrata fa dun miensa ewo daily graphic krata yi emu na Ghana mampanyin na adodankwa agufo ado edi nsem bi atodwa eno na mpesa me bosu tiawa na afei mark ye di tu apo ema wo onu abedwafo na moto aso wasi wa mampanyin na adodankwa agufo ado de ato eye emrahwebedwafo animu ewo commonwealth jumadi ekoso de fa emrahwa hodo esese ye hwe mo my Ghana yetimi etu ye kan say terrorism ase edi free wo man mu abibremu ani wiase nyina no wo de atodwa say ye nhwe ye famu de na ye mfa nhihye ye a emu odin sanctions a anu odin enye se bibi betebete bi aso ya akronim say mitu anamo we na asotwe wo ho no emu odin pa wonya ne ho tototo wonya baabi empie mfa wo kwa akoya wo begyan enti wosre animdifo ne awura no mu a wono mu na tena se kunkyire mra ema yede ebo oman no ho bra ne se wo mu enhwe na wo mu kunkyire mra anu odene na aboa amabambo nsam afei nipa nkwa ho ban yampata mu mpatamu sade beye asade obo ade ye no no bekoso agina ne naso ne yemfa ne manfofo mu eba na sikasam eba no enkwada ma ne mema yedie ensam ani akwaniasa nyina aso no a yenhwe ese yebetumi ahyemra kete ama wonum edi sansamoni wonum edi awuo wonum ese yempatam yensuo yemfuna ma ne niema nyina no mrahwebedwafo ye kan magari ekokoko wie omso sanse mra no wo mu na tena se no wo masueswai na wo ma cheche wo ma dwen se ne famfa na se bekọ na ye di a wo mu ya na wo mu de asotwe mu odene pa e de ato ho a wunya mframa mpo no ahome afam se koba ne sa wo chena wo bi beso otu ana ma obone ete sa obadwen ho empre no magere anopen
Amasapon kuma jesse ene amasancha me kwabna mafo medamase ene yawade mbebo aya yede ayejumedi yede bro neat 100.9 de ubon kracha mu sama bedwafo no nso aba me hwe ni mu se benya MPP rep na mom Jerry James Sugar JJ Suka. Or you're a member of the NDC Communication Bureau or Dr. Abba. And Parko. Remy Parko Edmondson. Evantofona Bem. Or yeah, General Secretary, the Progressive People's Party. Or no so. And I'm a doctor. Dr. Transier. Na ya booking in Comagra. Or no so. Iti yeba.
GHANAMONTIE. 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 GHANAMONTIE.
Any adeno, and the manintra. So yes, sir, now 13 me be a meme at you. I have football and I'm a demon. Because why a Sam Ahmed Sule, ammonia dear swelly as a one, only we are Sibu. And to the Amestra, you say, Flynn Quay. And Mano and yes, sir. And as I would say, Ubet my Bibia so. I had no class at 2020, so Santinania, dear, Central Region, so said in the city. Central Region, so not my own to be home. Let me do home. Until the Amestra, I want to say, Kennedy, can you open to me? Not can you open to me? Now, so what's me a friend and then they are no, I on the 4th. It's exactly 1 month. Now, you're back at Waban. The master move baby we Ezekiel chapter 18 verse 22. So the boy need best suffering upon Boneso. No one for Yakupa Quay Ubenyankwan. It's Yaka 1 month, and yes, Obeluso and a mepe. The Momusama wo Kanya dear would the party for them, police station for 1 to Mamia, what Jimmy and the Sadi Mano. So power match out. Now I shall walk Quaya, over to me a fast one. I am dear party for no Ubenya with Yakupo anyone Munyam and the independent anyone Munyam. Jawoi, so will be a Roman shuffle. Now see. I don't cry in Yankupon Fieno. So, Cassa were free Roma Solumu, no Quacotina Soria, Palace to Crana or Bono, on because we won't flee on Yankupon, at Dino, I sorry for the man, on because we won't flee on Fanco. Cat kids to cry up and worthy dime. And it's some original chairman. Now, Abra, Yera, Alan Cassa, Uncle Bio, no man, you see in the statement. Man can say entity will be a ye. Then bra, Allah can say. What is there? Now only MPP Mubi only dear. I was so quite be also. Send me a jar. I was sending a party for a casa. And to a soon, I was soon. Or soon, and a man made a letter. I didn't my party for say. Satisfied no one can who be old dear. Say I didn't Tantabia man. Omonti the posters be free party offices. Marcasantian. If you wait near Samoa, maker. And see, Mamma say, may bat no baby do at them. At them, dear. What the judges for them, what they will be at them, and him for them, and the other day, it will be an in the obit. Sister, I will Ezekiel chapter 18, verse 22.
Okay. Tama wuntu mi na tene kana ha ye ni 100.9 bidafo no ababitu. Ente Jerry James Suka me namesake. JJ as
Mark Jerry.
Yes sir.
In fact, nyame aye na afemu die.
De ami as.
Nyame aye na afemu die na akase omo edi to me no ahye omo nsa. Se omo bebu oman no maye no. Omo so ede eye eniema papa na nhihye papa ebeto akwemu amaga nafo eho atomo na no pay ma memfa akwenya we na memmo mabaso wono production team
yes
ewo dwuma son amoye na menchia eya santimantemufuo a o magebre anope ya o mo hwe through social media ya parliamentary candidate of Forukrom constituency parliamentary candidate because I want am free
Now, constituency no.
For recruitment. Honorable communications officer.
Oh, good.
The Honorable Anwar Sadat Ahmed, and now one of the youngest parliamentary candidates in Ashanti region. In Chiaka Shepa and Komau.
All right. Okay, me say Paco. Paco, General Secretary, the man, a PPP, a one of me, executive director.
With it.
And now, then, say Niama executive director.
Niama executive director. You want to use national secretary.
Momo the national secretary.
Yes. It's say chair executive director no or no handle administration.
Yeah.
Issues. National secretary no handle political aspects. Yo, what you share check?
Oh yeah, you share check. Kanya me adom you go so.
Yo.
I go pa adom boko dey check.
So me anope me chia with TF4.
All right.
Me chia ni TF4. Any my colleagues are minimum here.
All right.
Now me chia me national chairman Nana Fori Owusu.
Yeah.
Any Ashanti regional chairman so Simon Parkway Sikwansa.
All right.
I'm now some more modding.
Okay. Good. Yeah, that's it. Dr. Ezekiel Ejekumo Ben.
Jerry.
Doc.
Bapeni.
Ogoye.
Anyamiadum.
Good. Right, yan shan komana same fam free na church for the yintimi so renkwa yen ka church for us. Enti na ya church for da yasa fa na nyina said yedi da no Ghana yen so ye ka ho bi. Ayedi di ye beba church for abaso. Church for be aduasa and ye beba o mabaso. Ewo eye western region. Na ene dia mi bisa ne se achechirefo wo ma sitinem etesen said ye ka se esi emu dodo na no edwane de afiri oman ni mo no na ye ne sen amana ye Jerry ma me cha sen afiri o
Mark Jerry what teachers day ma me fa kwenya we na me wo hye eye teachers. In fact, Obia wono best teacher. Teacher ni a wopen na asem ye pa. Enye teacher ni ba ko na try ade dodo na but obia wo de. You know along the line no. O betum de ne say si ne bo aka say. Teacher ni we de me do this cycle of education no. We asemesi obia na me pen na asem. Ti ma me fa ncha kese emma aye Mr. Charles Opoku. Wajibra Otie, our new paradise. In fact, my foundation, Ibrahim started with primary education. No, or na foundation. No, here pa senior wajime na wuti ehwe so yi ama medum pepen so amedru ene no. I mean fast that kese emma no. Na me da teacher phone na ase ewo eye abotra wo munya emma eye school for no. Mark teachers problems or mo face wo Ghana ha no make us say I asfem maybe I think in 2021 Joe Biden eka assembly or see teachers deserve a raise not just a praise enti so ye teacher ni and I say oh my no a teacher for mo wo mu no enya say obebie wa no na o de wa no ebo mo abaso ana o kan sem papa e for mo ho kwa was say raise their status a year of living. Na and some more car no etwenyaje ababesi omanya ye frame. Yen na ye nim say a year ye man Ghana no. E kwan ya ye de teacher for e faso no. Amado do na no edwane free Ghana ha. Because onua ehwe aketua at the end of the month ye de ma no. Em say do na mpo omagya na bia me nim teacher ni a memfa aye university lectures enkan but omo de no po ahia na ye de mo considering aye their duty load any enema bebre ye hwe say omo sika no po ahia na eso omo but let me restrict my submission to aye senior high school ni junior high school for onua ne sika e de ma no po mega say 2,500 at the end of the month and at 3,000 po teacher ni no obe rent dine obe tua bills water bills obe tua electricity bills ene Ghana oye teacher ni a oji waketua oto ne ma mienu miensa penasa bo so meno mpo enso no oye o calculation na salary no ma ye mpo no na wadeka what spend this Ghana ma e kakura ba be den aba beda echire onua wɔgye 2,500 at the end of the month wɔtua ne bills ɔkɔ ɛyɛ edwom na ɔkɔto 24 staffs ɛnɛ nneɛma boɔ ɛkɔ soro kola yɛ ɔmo de baayɛ mmerɛ bi no a yɛsi kola yɛyɛ ho dede sika na ɔmo de baayɛ cost of living allowance no in fact ɛwɔ fam ɔmo ayɛ ntum deɛ baayɛ no mpo ankyɛ ana ɔmo san so de ɛho ɛtoɔ bebree ɛbaayɛ na inflation ɛnɛ Ghana inflation ntumi nka food inflation ɛne nam ɛyɛ 50 to 55 %. And this awuji waketuya na mpempenso a nneɛma boɔ ɛkɔ so wɔ Ghana ha. Not only that, yeah, utility tariffs, electricity ne, water ne, any bill be a wɔ Ghana ha bia no akɔ so. The cost of living is becoming unbearable by the day. Na sɛ nneɛma nkɔ yie ɛwɔ teacher ni abrabɔ mu. Enti ɛna ɛyɛ teachers day no, ɛni die mu. Obi a wagye bre na wutie bia no. Osu fa phone na frɛ wo teacher ni na bɔ na ba so because teacher ni no ana ma ye drum pepe so a ye dru enye teacher ni na anka ye nte ha enso ye fa teacher se nya hwe enye teacher ni na anka ontumi nye omampanyi ka ontumi nye omampanyi abedi ekire ontumi enye ye finance minister enye yi teacher ni no ana okra emu ama ye drum pepe so a ye dru and se wo tie ya ene meka se from teacher ni no na bona baso okọ omo the basic level mpo a eye crash ne ye ka ho po a na aya rehosem ohwe senia omusi ekura ye nkwada yi ye ma se no omusi ekura wo mo ehwe omo so emaye na sika ahen ana ye de mo ewo se Ghana ban eden hihye ye pa eba ema e teacher fo se ne be ya teacher adwuma no be ya akono ama e teacher fo onua no owie eye senior high school no be so toa eye ne school so a na ono so wonwi hu se senior eye teacher dwuma na sia ya akono allowances ene aketua no se na esi konenti wonwi mpo emfa bebia because there are so many people na akraketo o hia ne se ede na obese o ye da ache a asema beka chawa ne se bebe se me wie senior high school a me ye teacher dwuma na me nye dwuma papa na ma de na me jai ya man akwa kodum permeso ye hunu se teacher dwuma no uye teacher ni a untum nye de NDE anche am say na say ya president Anadan Kwakufuado the president of the Republic of Ghana ebeka say untum nye teacher dwuma enye yie na wunye sika enti asemwe emma edinsem bebre ene ba o Ghana emma teacher fo no o mabemu buye because Anadan Kwakufuado enim say asemo ya okay in fact what hu ko drum pempenso ben ansa na woka sa asem no enti me teacher fo no every ho ye wa wonim say teacher fo na ketu enye wotutu niema mu ama bi si wo Ghana hada onua onya anyi na ketu akra no na sika na asa na obaya onya kwanya se oni omo ba bekasa wonka asem a ede awo ekekere be den ebebre mu asem a ebemo mo ra ho na ede abamubuo abre teacher fo no ana we de ana woka ntene ebi se woka sa asem no the rate at which our teachers edwane free Ghana ha no Africa de aye unprecedented because president Bekasa na ye twen say obeka ade a ade a rechikire obe motivate ye enso ankoba ne sa ene obe frɛ obi a one no ekɔ say university o say senior high school o frɛ na papa na wo he o say o frɛ ne Ghana line a enko do betia ne say onua edwane kɔ okoye teacher awo UK okoye teacher awo Canada okoye teacher awo abrochimemu na esempembe so Ghana ye dru no ya abrahosem kese and na ye what teachers day no yes say mumma yema aban no on Francis ye pa entudwa emre bi eye His Excellency John Evans Atamos Ekasembi o say teacher for dey wo mu hu ehia enti mumma ye adwen ye bibia enko teacher for so aketua ngese a ye de ma di other by workers no public sector workers no any allowances akese no yem gie bi enko ma teacher for na o maketua no yentum na ma teacher dwuma no enya akono na srade emra ho the teacher for no wo mo bre me amiti yeso misum ye teacher ni so o mu se me ka so passionately a that is say ye komu no ene na me express no Yes.
But I say, okay, how you need 100 points in a Paco?
Jerry.
Yes, sir. And then Teachers Day, World Teachers Day.
They make sure me teachers in a kindergarten, primary GSS. When you say last 2 years, and many mates, you call primary GSS. Yes, yeah, to work a crowd. And yes, you work with teachers nibi. Kakana no more tiasia, more available. And in fact, Miankasa, I was touched because I realized since you were school more than 30 years ago, no. Now, apart from those who were in around the community, we hadn't really looked for them. And a bit to me, because almost share mates me crowd, almost share some more. You know, and we were very sad about it. And see, teachers warfare, someone here be brave on my mom. One said last Saturday, so me secondary school had a manager, Presbyterian Secondary School, Legon. The 85th anniversary, and I make alumni as making sure say all teachers almost say almost share one from by a bomb basso. And I think say I'll add to me and say Obia making sure say I appreciate you, at least those who are alive. Sometimes I almost fake can you say be almost baby if you ho and yes car, but just to know say where do baby or what funny sem and I would do pepe so abrabamo neni beji keke. Now yes share teaching nankasa in general, the profession in Ghana, no. You see, we don't make yema and yakono, yema and yafe. And maybe Majori said, Yembi say, caliber of people are Minkaso Muninadia. But I say, it maybe Obi, because of allowances no munyano. Say, Obi, we secondary school, Nebia, when to me and co, and anyone to university. What normally happens? The teaching profession is what they recommend for teaching. Until you find out, say, a number of teachers, and you bring on your money or more pet. Say, be me will boy, say, be a pessimist shadi, now make me one quala no more ye. Into Bisano, or do what, or don't for professional anyhow. Any condition of service are not meaning AK. And right, just yesterday, platform be share, or platform be on WhatsApp, I say. School B or UK, physics teachers. Relocation fee inquire £10,000. That's not salary and by it's a number kita for visa application costs. Any other expenditures out there just to go to be interested in. And who will not jump at this offer? It's very important. Say a buying beshe say one beshe teachers no condition of service muye. Bebrina no. Condition of service and yet yes but say woman chem of running at the year so you say who say yamon the necessary tools are on the be juma now. There was a time back teacher be na or chair ICT and Kwalawo village be now only computers and I'm saying now what is or yeah so no so draw board no so will try home picture no so be but where reality are teachers be bring FCC all over the country, and unfortunately, we to mean kasa. And ebi wo how need science equipment, you know, ebi wo ha textbooks any ho. And so with the current dispensation of GS, you know, to mean kasa. Ubi one so a headmaster, what your transfer, say your mouth interactive. And there's quite some the teachers are not are really carrying out their work under a certain regime of we say hunka crowd. And they don't have that space and freedom. Say ombe ye juma no say also mo ye no. Enti honey idea was say o man no any koso. Ni ehwe say ye mofra de bia ka say ye mofra any e dachi. Enti the teachers no so ye anhwe mo ye ade kire no so enkoso ye. What it means is say e mofra no sisi Majeri ene ekoso. Only teachers kasa de ombe ka kire say ye de ese passing kwala no. And particularly to do with free SHS no. Only teachers at secondary school ekasa. Me say wa uni sadi. O make sure say na hye na koye no. Aban pese otumi che say sa policy we no it's been a success. Nti whatever you have to do just pass the children on PA. And this is very dangerous for the future of the country. This is the future in the next 5 years. Sankwala ina ebe the future workforce of the country. The next 10 years they are also expected to be the leaders. Nti then I drink and then in the and on the fee secondary school and I primary akko do university and so we now to me abe enye adwuma e dia abeboa oman na fe so you know Saturday many teacher bi was secondary edin komo o ka chem say Remy me nkwalan SS2 girls we no ka chem say you know he was trying to motivate them about learning from study serious and why ka chem say now yeah koye betting after school who ha na ewie na the car abechia o see the SS2 girls catching me and I was shocked. And you see, they could tell him because almost hwe ne tibia emunye. Nti omo ka etu omo say omo suade ye na omo tumi ko university na omo ko mani. Omo say omo USS omo kwa betting. Now I no be bro muska. Enumani ya na omo toka e dia ba be chia no. A che say ye. Eti mami fa me di manu wie no ehun be hia say let us take the welfare of our teachers very serious. I'm omo ko pension in fact bebre na tibia mu areho enye ebi di ebi tibia ebi mu will tell you say omo nu ohun say omo fast our profession we know, but this is a very noble professional. It should be rewarding and fulfilling for every individual. Nti ye chia teachers nyina nyame nhira won bebre.
Okay, achacha for ye chia omo yakobo nhira omo Dr. Ezekiel Ejekum
Jerry.
Achacha for ye ntini yawa haye.
I'm watching BM and production team and Ghana for so Emereso 80 and menu and penny for so no share. I thought they discuss it teachers then we are all coming to have a common voice. And politics. But Ibra Penny started and president and all that. I mean, this is the time we should encourage and celebrate your teachers. It's not the time to rehash certain statements just to score political points. So when you do that, then you are forced to say, I mean, it will take the shine off the teachers. But we are and our running mate for NDC or ne candidate, Mr. John Mahani Mahama, ne professor Opoko AGYEMAN. I employ teachers for 3 years. 3 times 12 will give you 36 months of additional. Now teacher for a usu omwa motomska educo school edeba expend energy editre yenuanum nketo ade commit omo to the cause of the future of the country say omo be train yenuanum nketo anu ye na dachi oman so anyam so mfa so no man develop it. Now after teaching for 36 months which is 3 years akatu ya de mo 3 months. So when you see certain things then we are forced to come and tell you that when it comes to teachers welfare you did worse. How can you employ someone for 36 months and pay the person just 3 months? To work 33 months ego. That's the height of insensitivity. Will be able to me and met it out to teachers. And I may CPP, General Secretary, so PPP, General Secretary, so I say teacher for
say National Secretary.
National Secretary for PPP. Say teacher for say you should just pass the kit because of FSHS. I don't think we should say those things when we get a platform, especially when we can't prove.
Yeah, I'm telling you what I've been told.
And I don't think,
and I'm sure listeners will confirm this.
I don't think it's true.
The host
because
should open the lines.
I don't think it's true. Say Akachi will be say passing collab because of FSHS. Government rather has put in measures to make sure say collabate in school, because most times you go to school. I went to St. Peter's, and
but I don't know was it well Agyapong only been a guys added.
Oh yes, I mean, sir, this is not the first time this issue is coming up for discussion. Oh,
say Abansi, we should just pass Palano because of free SHS. And like I said, government effort in bringing free SHS is to make sure say your manu benya akwenya, ye be sikasem abeye barrier to education. If free ho now your ma yenu anketwa anya opportunity to better their lot and for the future of the country as well. Now, government has done everything possible to keep students in school. One to school fees keke, all other things, including PTA dues, bayanfa, PE kits, school cloth, uniforms, textbooks, everything. Government is taking them. Accommodation, feeding, exam fee. We were in school. Could you believe when I was in medical school? When I was in medical school, throw your final exam. Yebasaki union free exam hall. They couldn't write their final exam in medical school to qualify them to become doctors simply because they didn't pay school fees. When I was at St. Peter's, one of the commonest way na your district headmaster. Say anytime our Babejina Hobby I'll make an announcement, The school is doing well, students are doing well. Unfortunately, I have a tall list. So the moment he starts saying, say, unfortunately, now students in a chorus form, they can say, I have a tall list. Because the tall list is because he has a lot of students on his row among to school fees. And anyone who went to St. Peter's would clearly confirm what I'm saying. And there were a lot, day in, day out. From school because of to school fees. And government is removing those barriers such that you have opportunity enough for everyone to be educated. So I think the least we can do as commentators and people who have the opportunity to come on huge platforms like this and not say, of course, we need to criticize the policy, but we need to suggest solutions to making the policies better. Now, to me, I encourage the policy to work because it doesn't benefit any individual. It benefits the country if you have at least a semi-educated society. And see, if we get the opportunity to talk about teachers, of course, we need to rehash on more difficulties our teachers echo through and how we can all come together to contribute in terms of ideas. Say teachers, no so better conditions of service. No much when pepano actually yade. Nti ye kan sa no na ma teacher phone na yiko. Ese kan enyo mo and then kan ni ha. From my days at Bema Camp Garrison Basic School, your head mistress, Mr. Madam Tina Mensa, and the teacher for no more boy, they were encouraging us to study. And now and I had an opportunity to go to St. Peter's. And my Jerry, we could do St. Peter's. Now there was one teacher, Mr. Ameyao, and I would share elective maths. And I'm Papa did me a question and so on your caretaker. Could you believe right from the first week of St. Peter's to send me school, the elective maths teacher, Mr. Ameyao, aka Toche, or train me elective maths extra classes for free from the very first week to the last week. I'm in secondary school, and it was not surprising. Say at least Anya Shekrano, maybe secondary school there, me elective maths there. Say me that na man suya there cry me A1 there. I knew I'll get it. Nanyamiadom, me share nanimonyam ewo course nimuso. It showed the dedication of people like Mr. Mayor of St. Peter's, or retirement, and a host of other teachers, Mr. Soga of blessed memory, Mr. Andy, the MPP, Eastern Regional Communication Director, not Sherma there, or St. Peter's biology master. They all came together to help us. And I always say that St. Peter's is one school. Your social status doesn't matter to the school and the teachers. It's how academically you're able to perform. And today, be our teachers for no, money or the channel so and the channel so. Into your bought a teacher phone in our basso and can schools and me pay more. Me farm Garrison Basic School, Bema Camp. Teachers are more trained no more to say St. Peter's Secondary School. Teachers are more trained no more and the Ghana for teacher phone ya bomb basso. Near teacher phone here, I be my juma akototin, near be here, I'm on my sitting adi no dear. We all need to come together. And then I buy a dear or the free SHS buy double track system. I be who said the intake has increased no. About making sure say open up the avenue to making sure say employ as many teachers as possible to make sure every track on your own teachers are on a vacation no so that the burden on the teachers will be reduced. So government definitely has opened up the employment gate to employ more teachers. Government promised, and I know they are still working on it. One teacher, it shows the demands. It shows the demands and the number of products are churning out all the time. So we believe that the right opportunities to be given to people. Saying will be so but man in power. Government has them at heart. When opportunity arises, people will be employed. Now we should come together to contribute in terms of ideas. Say there be mass suggestions and contributions to better the conditions of teachers. And teacher phone now you go.
Yes, sir.
Small back. What if teacher be at taxi? Been to and or say okay. Ni how ni binu no. Or say omo edika promotion no.
Promotions, yeah.
Any sika upgrade no. And them say second one, like I said, I'll see back a lot of huge backlog of teacher trainees. A few colleges of education and universities young position for a number of years. Meanwhile, no, there are shortage of teachers in our classroom and no textbooks for teaching. I mean, this is a fact. Overpopulated classrooms with inadequate furniture, any inadequate teaching resources, and any poor teacher welfare. And the teachers know so how to be young person. All right.
Abajafona Eguso Aye discussions. Now, Western McJerry, do you think if Ghana were to be a serious country where accountability works without favoritism, will the BOG CEO be speaking like this? My name is FX from Afienya. All right. Ejabata Kotio say McJerry, today is World Teachers Day. As a professional teacher, I want you, McJerry, to wish me. That's a wow, we show that. Teachers are suffering. Our standard of living is poor. We all go to the UK. Ejabata Akoti, and do a teacher name. Wow, we say that. And say we the one has a best and we should be. Where's the McJ? Kennedy go explain tire. Baumia 2024, the signal is stronger than apartheid. 1K de Fribubuashi. Kwame Anchiniwa Plego says, sadly, it is only in Ghana where the appearance of prosperity is all too often wrongly taken as a sign of propriety. Hey. Please permit me to tell Kennedy Agyapong that his past and recent infuriating public utterances have done the MPP more harm than whatever contribution he claims to have made to the party. Kwame Entry, New Afleco. Pity, Brimabron, because the chairman won't to me and Kennedy on Hina Japan. What both of you are doing will not help bring unity into MPP party. Pity, Brim. Maza, we try to what? Where say Mukaila Jonas, when Honorable Kennedy Ohina Japan was fighting for the freedom for people, where was wound to me? What monumental thing has wound to me done to benefit individuals in the nation as a whole? Chairman Wood to me must know that without Honorable Ken, MPP wouldn't have gotten this far. So he should be very careful of his unguided talks. He thinks what he is doing is right. He should kindly read MPP Code of Conduct. Into Mukaila Jonas. Katie. Where's McJerry? If somebody sent a message, what Kwabnamafo? If somebody sent a message that Kwabnamafo is NDC man, then you are happy. But if I tell you that you are an MPP man, then you say you will send me to court. George, this is August and MPP man. Now, me the work court no ko prove me party card that just say be MPP. And yes, I then just a winning in us. When say the intra-party accusations and inter-party accusations leveled against Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia epitomized and accentuates the fact that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia remains the veritable, verifiable MPP flag bearer. Agenda breaking the 8 is Masa, where the meaning? Ke ejoso besi ase. And that the bro for na pa medase. Where do we make kwa your dictionary maza mabisu. Positive change at the free Medina. Also, change of government with ballot paper by the ballots in 2024 is inevitable. The hardship on us is laudable today than ever. 2024 elections is not only about NDC. It is a collective responsibility to liberate ourselves from corruption, thievery, mismanagement, dictatorship, positive change. May I say, any with the Awonson with the Abba. Okay, JJ. Demonstration is how I shall check into a demonstration that's room. Dr. Ernest Addison. It is being reported, say, on a website Biakasa from the centralbanking.com. And one can say demonstration that you're necessary for soon. A big can say or describe them some way hooligans, but what call the page in one any hosa. It's an members of the bad. The minimum say, or my editor say, damn. Honestly, made this story no. Honestly, may Makum, I'm doubting the story. But though this is what is being reported, say Papanaka.
Who doubt the story, no?
Yeah, I'm doubting the story. Honestly speaking, I must be sincere.
Okay.
I'm doubting the story.
All
because the names will be at to be two more. Obi abetimi edi bibia ba
so the na doubt say was say unnecessary and as a hooligans.
No, men doubt say
hooligans
necessary.
The hooligan.
Men doubt say unnecessary. Hooligan. I'm doubting saying Papa no truly say what on the central bank in Biako Kakasana. No, na maybe sir. Yeah. I don't see. Oh,
I don't pay my co website na kasako kind.
As wako. Answer me a corner because
but say when you sure say
I just say
because enye
it say wo ni obi be kasa
a publication of international repute. Inti I'm say one kasako kind but
me kind from the official website official page of the website the corner me kind story free. And yet the amount for republish it. So they say, aha. Iti na me who story ganam sa. Na no kwese wakokasa because owo bibi ka me na me susu say it is so oka e de kire wa ha rather than say on that international website in Bekasa. Anything I make cut down so the me can say bia say anyway. Yes, that is it. Dede.
Mark Jerry.
Yes sir.
I'm say baby I drew as a minor. Oh sorry anapa. Na when you abo tre won e bi ho a. Anasa wangasa wanhye hu kran a. Say enema be yie ochine bia. In fact, one hwe na odi ebufuo ana mojahyo e de abakwa ko bo bitrim. Jerry, I am Sembebre. I didn't know yes, I put a C. I decline my member a year the minority group in parliament, minority leader. Any a yami boss, Sami Jenfi, nay, a year the political parties, APC, CPP, PPP, Kopek 4, or more, or Mutumina Quenya about this a year protest. No. The organization was also excellent. A room may be there. In fact, and yeah, you penny for no and intervene ya and can please for no clash. Because root I can say you befan echo drew hono. Now baby wow far now or more prevent here. And Tina wasn't penny for intervene no money akasa, then for the other routes. Nti mame mo abas wo mo ye adwuma in fact adwuma no mo ye na adwuma no mo ye ni ye na edi nti na cause our protest yi yes Bank of Ghana a governor and the two deputies wo mo resign adan Ghana ye omo de ana Ghana Dr. Addison and the deputies and in Nana Danko Kufuado ne Baomia and Keno Foriata Ghana yo Modiana. Womo run Ghana. You know, as if say a womo private company. Sample your private company in poor. Into your car more bo any the level of insolvency a modi room no. It will to me. I will capitalize a year company no. A year sembebre. You will mind me a chemistry a year Dr. Addison. And then in penny for so man print sika bebre to the tune of almost a year 80 billion 77 billion for a year president and I'm more way a home samba you know yes say sika na wo printed here enya boni o nanso emra eda ho emra e wo Ghana ha untumi fiti prekope emfa mra enhye wonsem ye wo emra ehwe eye ekwan a ye fa so print sika wo Ghana ha Simple sikana abano a demanded from Bank of Ghana no so one printing man no say ebedu 5% of the previous year no total revenue poor was say wo parliament now they go to when him say papa sikana ye pe no ebru 5% of the previous year total revenue no enti ye kwan me so na ebe fa so na ye de sam na kwan na so atutu akwemu na wetu say to me akesika no ene de na yehu omo print sika Bank of Ghana governor wa print sika unnecessarily ama aya amomo ne nkɔ wie kyire ɔmo sɛ ebi yɛ budget support ana nsɛnsɛm bebree ɛnɛ car Bank of Ghana abo ɛyɛ 60 billion ɛdi adwumadie na ɔmo de adi ɛyɛ John Dramani Mahama amomuo ne 54 billion busua na wɔbɔ yɛ no nneɛma kɛseɛ infrastructure yɛn hu no wɔ Ghana ha schools hospitals roads nneɛma kɛseɛ infrastructure wɔ Ghana ha nyinaa no his excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛyɛ no ɛyɛ 54 billion ɔde yɛ ɛba ne sɛn ana Bank of Ghana governor watumi abɔ car ɛnti sɛ ɛna yɛanhwɛ yi a yɛbɛka sɛ yɛsika ɔkyena bi no ana yɛde kɔ akɔyɛ den yɛsan so yɛde kɔ akɔ hyɛ ɛyɛ bank nim sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛgyina brane yɛwɔ man yɛn kɛmu hyɛ mu financial institutions ɔmu guu no almost 500 financial institutions ama Ghana ni no almost 50,000 Ghanaians direct jobs from Monsa because you say wɔn ni sika a wɔn betumi de run the various banks sika a wɔn sɛ wɔn nya wɔn futuo mu na wɔn ni bi and the Bank of Ghana also ɛkwan bɛn so na yɛde wɔbɛfa so wɔasɛe ɛyɛ the central bank the bankers bank aba bedum pɛpɛnsuo bi a yɛyɛ ho hwɛ a ɛnyɛ yie COVID-19 time wɔ say wo kwako ɛyɛ in fact who see ɛyɛ new office ɛyɛ $250 million adan building dada no adan deɛ na ayɛ no wo say ɛyɛ it's a earthquake prone nsɛnsɛm bebree wo bɛ sɛ justify kala sika
sɛ ɔmo ka so mbesi adan na
ɛnyɛ ne ɛno kra deɛ yɛmfa no nto nkyɛn sika mode maintaining mo cars so expensive almost 1.3 trillion old Ghana cedis adan tese ma print sika ma ban no ama president Kufuado ama odi dware wo wiem ama sika no ye de ama omo pen for ministers ama sika no gugu omo bedrooms enti me so menye de mepɛ me ntuma ketuem na me inflate sika yeso expense yeso e wo say ye adan oman no adan no man ye bu oman ne saa ye protest ye ba ho ye ba occupy a Bank of Ghana security for police for nsensem bebre and a security zone na drum e bi so am security zone na anya nipa na ye adwuma ho di bi ansa manfo atwam ho anya hwe ye dru ho bana beje o letter papa yi se ono de oni ho okohen IMF meeting na so okohen the head of security and I yemfa letter no enya no say aya Dr. Addison anywhere the deputies 2 deputies no omoko hefa omuso muni ho ana deputy 1 deputy 2 womo wa he Ghana for are protesting on the streets eje omodwuma to ho se momra yentu tosukoko enchire aban no yenchire aya Dr. Addison demonstration protest enye bone because ye penipa why ye demonstration wa Ghana ha ama nipa kopa na Nana Danko Kufuado 1995 kumi preko demonstration edi demonstration ya de bia wo de kasa kire na aban na na omutie eba ne sen o se wo de woni ho wetu kwan yemfa de na ma head of security afei de ekikam efa kire de eya atsem bi a wanhwe yi a wo pressure kra na wo high blood pressure na de nsem ebiri akobro say ye hooligan me am free Ashanti region of Forukom constituency to be specific eba eyen kran ebe join this protest we no me to try some me to travel entina me waste me precious time say me mra na me be den me protest against ekwan amafoso a mo say o man no me to travel papa we say yan hwe yi a anope interview resoma na metie na ontumi enhye no so wan hwe yan sama e be free na no aba no enko wie chire no otena hodin a na wo say osan so retract those words asama aba odi enka ka asem bi e be ma yakoma ato yeyem you have the temerity to tell us say demonstration na ye unnecessary that won't resign yeni bebia sa kind of arrogance no free sa arrogance no yen bebi free because you were president wo man yi mu a di obaba be ka twe Ghana fo am mu buofu no eno na oka baba sentimentem no ba be ka twe say mo se mo se mo kwanti na mo nto amama me a mo nkoto man this fo e emfa me ho kasa ebema obuofu ana oka twe enti no wonder omu atwa ne ho hye bia oni omu yedwuma ni na no they've also exhibited that kind of character.
But if truly say governor ne ka say mo ye hooligans ale
na menhodu se man hwe yi ahon edidi atema mesume di no wasa studio ha say no because me na me free asante wo aba na wo ka tell me say me hooligan. What do you mean? Dr. NSI say what do you mean?
When him say truly it na me say say dey we na entisanka ekofa baby ekofa who's a story in crime Pago was you read your official website
read there but me be ya
hooligan no
man to me because website no almost subscription service it was say almost kind up to a point and then to read further you have to subscribe
so subscribe once
and me be ya just me do mo janshi ekra na me hu article no I hadn't heard about it before I couldn't read those specific except what was reported on my journal.
It's a be a subscribe once son if you open the full article on the website.
So those I didn't see for myself the use of that word except because I couldn't have access to the full article.
Okay. All right.
Though my journal near other outlets no more reporting is yeah.
Okay. For this
Back Jerry.
Yes sir.
Eti de ye ka no ye de ye be koso na in say protest demonstration inalienable right to the Ghanaian otu mutaya ya be protest ya be koso na ye yakwa boy hu ye biem mpanyimfo mo organize protest no omo ahase a omo de ne mapa etutu akwemu kwan ya be fa so a ye be san so ababiem na Dr. Addison ye hu kwan ya ye de ne be fa so.
All right, but that's it. Needs 100.9 Dr. Ezekiel
Jerry, thank you once again. NDC demonstration and matters arising. Finally, almost to me your demonstration from September and the back and forth with Ghana police. Finally, opportunity came for them. Yeah, state on record said it's their civic right to have the right to demonstrate or protest. Until we can't take that from the NDC and the minority. What otherwise a issue, the seeming hypocrisy in what they were trying to do. Now, Ushemwa, someone like Dr. Kesuato Forsen, minority leader, he's championing Adewe because of the master said in the buy. Yeah, you honorable Haruna Drusu. If you I'm at say on demonstration or I'm finding because I'm sure say who is necessary. Likewise, honorable Muntaka, and also Wamahobi, because obviously Muntaka so ehun say necessary, and it's not even every.
Now, why are you speaking
MPP.
for them?
I'm sure that's my impression of it because the whole party
engagement somewhere.
Party functionary was there to have those two key notable persons absent, it calls for speculation. But like I said, honorable case that Forcing knows how Bank of Ghana works because we're a deputy finance minister or a board member for Bank of Ghana doing his days as deputy minister. So he knows what Bank of Ghana does. Bank of Ghana is not a trading bank. Sending ADB, any other banks, AE, Jumase, and Faso. That is not how Bank of Ghana is. Bank of Ghana, to make monetary policies. Say, or minus sika semon shishayeno, or nona, ejina and so. Na or the policies aba, you drew a hombre, and which bremoa, a binding so here supporter. Now, Bank of Ghana so as stepping in. Ama or minor support. So that is the basic function of Bank of Ghana. Now NDC for try some bit drama and Troby home to create the impression said Bank of Ghana just printed money without recourse to regulations. Osha Bank of Ghana Act now again. They repeat it over a number of times. But NDC for Martin said they won't take a cue from it. There is nowhere in the act I said before Bank of Ghana ever exceeded 5% threshold compared to the previous internal revenue mobilization. There's nowhere I can say Bank of Ghana needs to go to Parliament to seek approval. The Act says that the bank, together with Finance Minister and Controller, Ebetinasi, normal set cap how much percentage they need to do, if only Omobeko beyond 5% now. And after determining how much, they go and inform Parliament. Informing you doesn't mean I'm asking for permission from you. You say, I would say, hi, now, or might be SSB, Oko Yusu Ajanai, now, or inform. He's not asking permission from you. He's only, the information came, we've read it on various platforms. Go to 16th February 2023. A finance minister, Eco Share Parliament, now or didn't say Metuja, actual Parliament on the way forward for the IMF conditionalities and the DDEP. The most domestic debt exchange program are buying pesa or yeno. The paragraph 51 of the finance minister's statement to Parliament clearly it is there. I say the Bank of Ghana has taken steps to give government some money. I'll quote about 30 billion Ghana cedi or so. And now we are catch Parliament say, I'm using this opportunity to inform you about the steps taken by Bank of Ghana and the ministry. What else should the ministry do or the Bank of Ghana do? They are not supposed to seek permission from Parliament. They are just supposed to inform Parliament and Finance Minister on 16th of February 2023. It's a verifiable information. We can all check. I have the text here. I can send it to you in a speech, for you to go through it. So that error needs to be cleared. Only Mr. Rezoma, so your interview, I was listening when I was coming. He repeated the same thing. And their communicators, their country almost said, okay, go and say it. Said they're supposed to seek for permission. Initially, their argument was they don't have to print money for you. Then later they changed to permission. So you can clearly tell the flip-flopping in their argument. Moving on to the demonstration. Yes, they've had a demonstration. They've made their voice heard. Yebebo, Ghana Police, Abaso, I say they help to ensure a peaceful protest. I'm from one station, Amijuha. Now one MP, Aminiko Shia, I say demonstrations are hard for people to benefit personally. Now, or the president, the example, say president, a demonstration. Now, and we're benefiting from demonstration. So clearly, it tells you that demonstration now, NDC, normal MPs, a pioneer, from selfish interest. To anyone listening to us today, any Ghanaian listening to us, yes, we have the right to demonstrate. The BB Koso na yentia say, Obia right, but NDC is making us understand. Say people do demonstration because of their personal interest. Inti oti bra ye ba shaman ye ba nima ye kola na omushemu kutupa ye nko ye lane kaya ye senior delegate kano enrano esi ye chase kamamo se mo mramedi echi na ye nko ye demonstration we should he sat here and speculated and said a lot of things ye on him about the Bank of Ghana Act. He knows very well, but he deliberately twisted it to say yempe permission before such monies are advanced to government, which is not true. The speculations and some extent the lies the NDC tell. And then so Marjorie, they are calling on Ghanaians to come and help them demonstrate because they feel they can benefit from it. They are not suggesting any alternative solution. If you feel the problems persisting today are worse, the problem persisting today, come and tell us how you manage Bank of Ghana. Come and tell us the policies you put in place to resuscitate the economy. Moving forward from that, the radiasi baby our man kodro because and then you show economic indicators baby our man fro kodro ye or ye ne beto wiase COVID-19 and global economic recession the buyer you show your man America for over 50 years inflation record during COVID hubida UK has had a change of prime ministers three times within the period of COVID. Ghana near or UK citizen, our finance minister, Emma UK, and the effect any problems I will face here because of COVID. As finance minister. So obviously because of the backlash that came, he couldn't stand and he had to step out. It all speaks to the effect of COVID on global economy. And then call Italy, call other South American countries, even our own African countries. And then look at the pace and the speed of difficulties. Amai Eko UK Ebetoja say even formula feed company the feeling kwadakrapono yenyabinto because of the problems COVID edaba. Now better so you can't buy more than two things, one parent, one thing. So it shows that the global economic situation is very grave. And it was during that time in a Bank of Ghana na sudie esi obeboa omansi kasem bema omansi kasem agina ne naso no eba abaimwa because disaster abawiase na ede ahokyere na abetu wiase. IMF and World Bank a report here said because of COVID, over 1 billion people worldwide were tipped into poverty line. And over here in Ghana, we saw it. Companies were not working, government institutions were not working. We talked about teachers and the fact that even during COVID, for 1 full year, teachers were not going to work, but government had to pay them. Government institutions, about to a standstill. People were asked to stay home. Doctors, nurses, and other frontliners. Government HMO tax is free. So the government had to do a lot to make sure, say, on man for home betom, and the Kufuado and the government position then, NSC, ye bebo on man for a lies and home buying. Into Ushimwa, Ghana had the best, one of the best management in terms of COVID. Now, some management, no, any near buying the boy a home buying at the eka and the better man. So, Ubia entra Sancho Ghana for. Now, you can current Ghana for say at the eka and the better man. So, Bank of Ghana had to come in to come and help us. And see, NDC4 know the very thing the Bank of Ghana did and the importance of what Bank of Ghana did. Let me say me di because as a former deputy minister and a former board member of Bank of Ghana, you should know what Bank of Ghana. Oh, I said that he knows what Bank of Ghana needs to do. But yeah, you Haruna Idris with you, and you do about because Haruna Idris they are not doing demonstrations into Obranabe, and obviously that is what they are doing. And of course, it's self-serving or more interesting to now that demonstration. As to the comment passed by the governor, well, obviously, personally, I don't associate with it because I believe that in conform with rights, say Omar through demonstration. Now, police force and making sure said the incident was quite peaceful. Niana mi di hu yaw e demonstration no ye nema tupe. I say first of all, the unfortunate remarks MP ayato aba parliamentarian ebe kan, but of course you see panyifo ofiechi in the abofuno into aba abe patch all there ne bon be che no na ye make sure say ye make such unfortunate remarks be and honorable Sam George or say governor I disrespect to him because wakachre head of security so major on petition and who is a security person to come and take a petition. It goes to show the level of importance and respect I attach to the ordinary man. You were on the street. You were calling Kayayes to come and demonstrate. You were calling the ordinary Ghanaians to come and demonstrate. Come and help you demonstrate. What the political agenda. And I we nipa any security for any kaya you need common person and on street in so. Now we send kutu pass on me wow. Now me demonstration. We na catch and say obi obeju petition or a security man. Now that's not what we need. We need the Bank of Ghana because you feel today we are MP. It shows the level of disrespect to the ordinary person due to that statement. Sam George Mikian. It shows they don't respect the ordinary Ghanaian. Interne, say when you're MP, now when you're minister, does it mean say hunin faswana? When you're MP and you're minister, does it mean say unye nipana? To say that a security person and a sumano, a somamaji your petition. Even if you felt say unya governor, even if you felt say unya deputy and our directors nibi now omejo petitioner, you have the right. Until only pakuna your sumano no say brabeji petition. Say oh share. Now you had the right to go back. Send your call back. Man present a petition. But to say yes, send the ordinary security to come for petition.
Almost a watchman.
Watchman. The security component a bit. I mean, ya fashion a kakra. Yes, watchman and our magic. So does it mean watchman for whom if so? And your watchman for na mobile from same metabamo. And your car you for number from. And your mom traffic moton so na NDC for person to abamo. Into almost to abamo movie. Now, by ministers, ne MPs, any president. That means the ordinary watchman, no, you only need the watchman when you feel obeso. So I feel that particular statement, Sam George Meki, is very unfortunate. Now it shows that they do not respect the ordinary person. Or your watchman, or your pure water seller, or your whoever. Na sebi. Yankopon, I'm a school, I'm a MP, and this is for say, or your watchman. You have no business dealing with them. But I drew vote there, and this is for say Omope. So those two are my key takeaway from demonstration now. They have the right, but those unfortunate statements are Sam George Emeki up to now. On my retracting now, apologize. And I am a very, very, very key issue. Now, once again, the governor's statement, if indeed the word hooliganism was used, definitely it's not a position of the government, it's not a position of the party. And we believe maybe and in certain ways and pass there, then it would have been better. However, what he said in his statement, part of the Nemana Mekayana, I believe he was right, is the fact that NDC deliberately chose to demonstrate, even though they have the right. Because indeed, if you feel you have issues with how things are being done with the Bank of Ghana, the ministry, and the country as a whole, as parliamentarians, as NDC parliamentarians, and it's not they be how much it for say they don't have trust in their parliamentarians. They will come and say one thing and do the other. Mujina Hose finance minister, you never pass him. In the end, finance minister more passing. There were a lot of things you told your people. At the end of the day, you do otherwise. So the NDC MPs, no more parliaments now. They don't even know what they are doing. Because clearly, if you had issues, you could call the finance minister to parliament to come and answer issues pertaining to Bank of Ghana in parliament. And more, a new year and a more petition, more agent you could have given it to the finance minister. Once again, there is finance committee in parliament, NDC parliamentarians, reps, so if you had issues with Bank of Ghana, you could have still called the governor or his deputies or directors to come and answer to certain issues at the committee level. You had all this opportunity, but because of public arts, PR gimmick, na question for putupa, na omonko street inti, and they chose to forgo all those things. Na omonko hiti street, na you can't say and for your watchman, until they don't deserve our audience. So it's very unfortunate, and I believe that's what the governor sought to say. I say the opportunities available to you in parliament, a public record, no, you forgo those opportunities and hit on the street. At the end of the day, what is the impact and the importance of what you did? Because of the whatever is contained in your petition, one farmer. No. So does it mean Ajun Trebi na moko 3 times, 4 times, na mo share governor Ajun Trena mo person mo de bo omine or mine for no enya home faswana. So clearly they are doing it for political interest. Now me would you say Ghana for will see through their acts and their actions. I say most in the they don't come with the solutions about policy proposals. I be boa or mine, but when it comes to policies and message and what to say to make sure say be boa man there, we all know NDC doesn't have. And going into the elections now, they've been energized. So street action and Kwana NDC for bear. But of course, Ghanaians will see through their actions and Ghanaians will determine who is best. Thank you.
Right, but as a Paco, demonstration and matters arising, any response, about to be say governor at the
yo, I'm say almost say public office there. There's a lot of pressure. I mean, and to say Wawajuma, if you're ordinary Ghanaian, call any public place or expect some service open results. Since your call, or here they no say water company, say ECG, but we also know say public servants also are restricted in terms of the way sometimes they can respond. Tebia BBA seen kwankra a son say all ye jumamba no on to me MBB no enka. But nevertheless, there's a seeming level of arrogance and impunity by young penny for public servants one. I mean, demonstration, no, man for corner. I'm right. Yes, as many there were as one demonstration is one means of the citizens can use to express their feelings to the government. The very act of the governor refusing to meet the people. It's, I mean, yes, he may have been busy. I understand his reason was that he had a meeting with the IMF, and that's perfectly understandable. I understand it's all in order. But where it's inappropriate to send a security, it's not really about the person being a security person, but you have it's about sending somebody who has a position commensurate with what the demonstrators are coming for. So you may not have been available yourself, but then it would have been this is what is done. This is standard practice, even in the so-called Western democracies we are copying from, where the main target of the demonstration is not available. He has deputies. He has at least 2 deputies. Yes, he could have sent any of them. Assuming the 2 deputies were also not available, there could have been some high-ranking official who could have been sent to just receive. It's just nice. This is about why we practice democracy. But sending the head of security is not about demeaning the role, but the head of security is completely unrelated to the core mandate of the Bank of Ghana. And that's what I personally have an issue with, that he didn't show respect to the demonstration. And you see, let's not always make all this about NDC and MPP. Oftentimes, let's not forget that, look, the PPP before this demonstration wrote to Parliament a couple of months ago asking the Speaker to summon the governor and his deputies to explain, some of these issues. So we as a party even identify with this demonstration. Ordinary Ghanaian identify. So it's not really the fact that the NDC spearheaded it and then carry this out doesn't mean we should discount the import of the demonstration. Now, let me also come to this one of the issues at stake for us, the PP also was about this head office, the Bank of Ghana. It's I've read his comment, the Bank of Governance comments about wanting to. That the decision was taken sometime in 2019. Yes, but as much as the decision was taken then, and if we are in good times and there's a lot of profit and there's no problem. Yes, there's something wrong with putting up a new edifice to befit the image of the entity. But we all agree that the payments were not made at that time. The payments were made at in these current times of austerity, where and that is where the problem is. One of the reasons Bank of Ghana cited for justification was say a earthquake proof zone. Now because just across the street from Bank of Ghana, the headquarters of GCB Bank, one of the biggest ones, if not the biggest ones in this country. It was just recently a renovated structure now. So I'm wondering, just across there, so this city car park, 4-story city car park. There's the Ghana Multimedia Center. There in that enclave, there are a lot of. That's a central business district. And I have never at any time heard, whenever there are cautions about earthquake-proof zones in Ghana, they talk about Wager, and then so I've never heard of that. There's a whole central business district, and if indeed it is so, why has no government there never been a sense of urgency to relocate these institutions from this place? And so there, I have my misgivings about that excuse. Secondly, so kind parliamentarian Okujeto Abraka, he came out with some. A few weeks ago, said there were some disputes concerning that land and shared some documents to that effect. Said the assassina Yesi Dino Sono. It looks like one company we could buy, one estate agency, I could buy Bisian from a finance agency, and on the year collateral, and they couldn't pay. And now financial did court. So actually, the case is still in court, but the bank has still gone ahead. And he's still building, even though the case. So he was warning of a looming judgment debt. Costs that have been attributed to this project. Mind you, the aside the variations. If it happens, say this case is determined, it's given to the bank institution now. Costs no be go up because in the first place, why would you go and build on a land that is in contention and in court? I feel so. The payments. The payments were done in this period. If you say this time, more possible projects. This is not the time to be sinking millions of dollars into a new head office. Once you can still work from the more possible. Na yanhwene or minor fee. Ahochira many yen. Every able to move. Actually, the Bank of Ghana. One more focus on say the fact that banks are. Womo collapse here, financial institutions collapse here. In some instances, come to me as saving one. Womo kai say no matter excuses the bema, any justifications that chima ebe kai one. Say emri say mo bo or my uniform. I mentioned about apart from the nipa dodua and pimpimo mo lusu majuma. But the fact necessarily say Senka Abain to me recapitalize some of them in case of but at least there were some clear instances they could have saved some of the banks, saved jobs, and then this would have helped boost the economy. But they chose to use a lot of money that they have much more money than was earmarked. And the question is, that's from 9 billion to 25 billion you use for which even these figures at a point the finance minister kept adjusting. Until he arrived at 25 billion cedis as the amount used for a 9 billion problem. The 16 billion no ekofahin. Mean for the case of GM Bank, any Gold Coast Security, where the case was that the money is not as if the Bank of Ghana didn't find any case of malfeasance and say beyond discount, but the money is with the government. Nana kufa do danko kufa abambaye no na contractors. Finance minister can for say or audit to ensure say they really did the work. And for all these years, what Gold Coast did was that GM Bank was that once the contractors, buying Juma we now do certificate bar and say trial. And all of them go and borrow from banks near their Juma. It is a buying what banana also won't trial contractors are. That's his canal lock up. What is the justification to use that to collapse a bank? The same new Casino, Bank of Ghana has who now say work closely bank no dey go court. When you say they are still not able to come to court and face the issue, they keep insisting say GM by in case in court and come for arbitration. Until finally, I think last month they got a judgment and said the Bank of Ghana and Bank Court. They keep refusing to face the issue. Collateral banks, generators somehow they are disappearing. Me call Cape Coast Tuesday. Me ba ko ewo kwan so say I could see say so what is the name receiver as any way ya sir. We keep hearing reports of say yeah tonton your money be your hand members me afre ye be higher tonton computers ye tonton cars ni be so SEO Air Pro cars ni is your Air Pro. What GM Bank said was that we say be ya tonton na fa tua when say deposit and kwan enyom na ye tua mo upon all this money spent. Into these are issues me pe say Dr. Addison and the commissioners no one mon hwe no mon siesie economy no na one mon tia say look say if any entity decides to demonstrate 10 times a month it is their right. Maybe you may not be happy with it, but who say ejuma no it comes with some of these discomforts and then hwe kwan ya kasemu kasa eni on be kasa na response no who say they are public servants who one day will leave that office and retire. Na say if you are committed any acts of malfeasance the next government will deal with you, and that's what they should remember. Okay, that's.
Mera say need 100.9 and member material for Namoson ya peke eye madwenchire. Let me see if I can give you some 2 minutes for any other story or any rebuttal that you want to. JJ.
Mark Jerry. Na me nua no e ka sembi.
Yeah.
About or say COVID-19. And we've always been telling them, say, COVID-19 it was a blessing to Ghana because Sika Munya and the Musu, Bebre Naiden, Ekai. The Ama Ghana for 850,000 Ghanaians. Ako Aunye. In fact, Ohia, Bubro, Anomakum, the high cost of living and inflation abasisiano. Nancy and World Health Organization a report here and part so okay say 850,000 Ghanaians and nam sika or more printed and inflation now a buy now you can say inflation could do 54%. Is as a result of a sika now or more printed breaching the Bank of Ghana Act no a good system name. Emma wa mudi gu omon passe edi ni basa no and a mass inflation no e buy ma Ghana for 850,000
amuka say Bank of Ghana ati mashuma
ya sanso na obi o sanso ka sembi say ye no ye can a Bank of Ghana aboka ne de ka but we don't have any solution to the AC but me kind say ebra na John Dramani Mahama from 2012 to 2016 what ya konya no so no Bank of Ghana never made any loss. In 2012, Bank of Ghana make a profit of 1.5 billion. 2013, Bank of Ghana made profit of 900 million Ghana cedis. 2014, 900 million. 2015, 1 billion. 2016, 700 million. 700 million in 2016, and a Bank of Ghana hospital. Into share, senior, you see a Bank of Ghana, ye near ni council. Emma minu mienu ye ho etumi etoye emrebi eye omo member of parliament back your friend eye Kweku Kwatin okay say parliament must probe unusual high cost of building materials that time na eye Russia-Ukrainian war MI so they should clearly tell you say the attribution of their incompetence to eye COVID-19 in Russia-Ukraine war no DBA, it has been nullified. No cre. Omino anonym omunim dia ye debu omino. Before COVID-19, na na Kweku Fuado akwa ko Franklin Kujo Imani Africa. Say mumma ye establish a forex development committee. ne ye investigate adekrontia ama Ghana ye sika no essay.
That was 2019.
Yes.
But then you Franklin Kujope.
On the night the head of the committee.
Oh, that
Frank, yes. Now Baomia and so who for no need no one said that.
Was Franklin.
Franklin
not a member of the committee.
He was a chairman of the committee. Okay, you bet me. You bet me. And do bibi. Not Baomia
of an FX committee.
FX committee. Baomia also went to me appointed Baomia say one can a committee no. Now only bibi the can say the fact has been established. Say Niema enko yo ma say or mine. But waka bibi about watchman is saying ba me ka actually for say you know we've always yebu a Ghana for no matter your class, your social class, maybe you ma ye yebu Ghana for dear some dot kind send a minu and best watch yasam and tisa no one minua a year PPP Nino actually match say ye wom omo or met me a dim a letter no aba. Because we share Ejumano, Nipana, Yede letter, and a Quacomana na. At least Ejumano, a bit debate positions no. At then, there was a Ode security network, Musa. Nina na Buapayo, or mine went to be Muambaye. Into the Esre, if you Mohane say, O Mushia, O Mumpagana Fuacho, say Yena, ye case ABC. Ya buy, no, the everything is in contravention. Into me and ye, into Mumfa morning chay. No, I said they be an umbrella mu different day and a COVID-19 Russia-Ukrainian war. That's
it. Doctor, as I'm a question for
Jerry. Thank you once again. Statement in our area, some judge making and is crystal clear. And like I said, he disrespected the man because the man is security. Of course, I understand that, and it shouldn't be justified. Rather, if there's any apology, you read that watchman for more chroma, so at least some toaba. Now I'm sure watchman be one go pram so or to Obama some judge. Same way watchman be so baby at least or to Obama Mr. Mahama. Inti watchman better Obama now I can so be a watchman or on your class in 20 minutes having interaction. Then it's quite unfortunate. Recently there have been issues about kidney failure and dialysis issues. Last week when I was here, I just gave a few education, and that's where I'll tailor my last remarks. I say a banpo, I can say obefa dialysis costa. It's a step in right direction, but I will say a boy at home because being on dialysis is not necessarily going to save your life. Now, and Nema will go through even before the dialysis even starts, and no cry idea more. At least you know omanya effect ni be any the things preparations are doctors make before you start dialysis they will tell you say easy, and even on a dialysis machine when dialysis air filter and I juma was kidneys there are a lot of complications all the time our kidney failure patients go through. So the discussion should not end at the fact that buying infra cost. I mean, it will be a very great news. Now we've started engaging. Let's see whether NHI should cover the cost, and I'm happy say the public call for NHI to cover the cost. And see, we can still keep on engaging. Now you revise the act that established NHI, the streams of income, and I hear about my time. Now I assess the capacity of NHI. Now you have some to me at the dialysis, so I can NHI benefits no one. We've seen them say now NHI governments childhood cancers. Now the cost of treatment for childhood cancers NHI afa cost same way sickle cell in drobia sickle cell no so hydroxyurea no so cost no so now a bind account NHI home so mojidi say bibi wo ho na aban betumi aya say na wachire ekwan no with cancers childhood cancers and wasan chire ekwan with sickle cell I believe say dialysis so aban so able to ho djuma na wa boy but okay. Your life and very important to us. The leading cause of renal failure and kidney failure hypertension and diabetes. Nti obi hypertension obi or diabetes Mr. Edrobia ni we ase alpha etu hypertension ase tatahwe edrobia ni we ase alpha etu diabetes ase nti obi ton bibi ama na onye o doctor na o kan kire wo say because of advert bia wo tie Now I catch say diabetes and hypertension. You wanna draw I to ase a misro. Enya no correct.
All right.
So you draw now okofano rather ebe say o kidney no more even than the hypertension. Enti o bibi o yare bi a make sure so be call doctor ho. Wa menko pharmacy enka se enko to draw painkillers ne bebre e effect on the kidneys. Into honam ya o ya o me fa draw no yenya. They say so e mabnu no so me wa medical school nanka sebe empanyifo ena enya kidney disease, but now it's very very common amongst the youth, and it's all because enema youth know these days yenum obeti edrobi obeti bibi na you say ema bema ye bema ema oba ye say ema we ye say now the chire now one don't know the implications of those enema now they call muno. Now the main effect of sa enema na yenum ene ho advertise training nyina is on your liver and kidney. Inti sebi you can say in total ewo kwaimu, but say opportunity ni ba just excuse yourself. Okonom no unim so de bebra o kidneys and o liver. Inti ye di kan ebo ye ho ban a na ye tie ne doctors beka na ye wo yare bi ye ntina fie entreat ye ho ye nkopa edro bi a be ye nsenkyerene e wo ya brabom, but ye be kotie doctors a ye gidi say we are on the right path, say ye be reduce the renal failure and kidney failure incidents no. But of course, the discussion to add it to NHI,
okay,
I think is welcoming.
Medan say, Ago.
Yo.
Yes, sir.
They make bonito dialysis issue no na ba you gonna have on some kakra. Minu akasa bebre me de kakra bi kan de ono so de aka no. Hono me fa no kwam nsem mienu aban afem ene yankasa Ghanaians no so de so betumi aye na minu ya kan very perfectly no. One medical doctor we interviewed last week. Eka said, yes, per what her report kidney failure rising from ages of 30 to 40 compared to Senka say maybe I'm penny for na inyano. Now I think say I was say young membuno so young responsible for health. Me who baby asadi we fee and so si say membuno enka we are bemu a eba no sebi o empemo asem no enka wo hia bibia eba no sebi a wo performance so na say no teenagers I mean me wa dan for bi or running pharmacy he will tell you say eba na aphrodisiacs inside drugs ya ememu no na eba beto enye nkokrafo no anka omo indro no ye tomo mo no na usu no unhia nti what will happen is say like the doctor was saying o kidney and o liver and I say all kinds of concussions and be brina here because about sex. Let's be frank. One person will improve on sexual performance. Meanwhile, as a young person, you're already viral. No. And I Ghana funds you ban your health your health checker. You fan so serious. We know to me too be a doctor can. I mean there are many several factors about me amount of kidney and liver be failing. It's when he say yes so you boy home making sure say every time, no, so as often as possible, check your health. Now, I'll call on the body to say CSIR. One say, Ghana for Bibrina edgy a bibidrodi. Because Bibrina woman any were crossing at the main say me yarea. Na me mami wo haban bi obetia mami. Yeah, so and it worked. Mean cause still, you see. But in the same no, unim de sebio epofo abem. And to be over on your herbalist. Or penisika no akọ mix bibi egu bottom on their brew so we will find
don't say na say kra na bi you kra ba beto ja
for state for research exactly it's a perfect example nti Ghana for wo gidie wo abidro no nti hono me call on CSIR on so omo ne aban so ya omo hwe sa de no see omo collaborate with the FDA no omo boa herbalists no because I believe say apart from orthodox medicine are importing no and they produce wa ha no yeah, we drone so we have very qualified and competent herbalists or how which may produce now form through the processes and making sure say endro na mo be yamaye no endro a wholesome unuma senior Dr. KM conquer affect your kidney because be na no concentration ebia ne na bi a kire no into nim so me fa haban we me de akọ puso better way but you see hwe ukọ drinking sports we won't say nua any herbs we do and sometimes it will hold for months. No, Ubenuma, we forget say be our body no untumi, Ubenum, but our body ain't to me piango. Kidney so the human no say, waste no be pien gunti. Yeah, for nothing. So about for last one, he said, Dr. Nuka said one of the reasons for high cost of dialysis, he said equipment, ni drugs, ni consumables, no taxes. Edaso. The honosus are buying share. Say opposite a buff. Of course, now ordinary Ghanaian a between for the ensure. And lastly, so yeah, NHIS, no, you see, a very good say, yeah, the back home, but yeah, the course, nobody. And Kai say already now buying into mean hospitals.
That's the challenge.
Any pharmacies,
there's a whoop drug talk right now. Hospital behind.
Yes, last week,
what show? All right.
Yes.
At where do we do about?
Yes, last week, I make the same way. One station. See, I called a friend working in a hospital just to find out some facts. I know Kajam say it was just last month you triumph for February there, no. You understand? So they March. The last payment was up to March. He works in a hospital, I can't name. So from April to now, you in triumph claims, and then sometimes there are some for example, what the government does is BBT also Ghana Health Service policy or whole, NHS policy or ABI kase antenatal policy say obanyima from probably Dr. Waha, it's probably from 7-8 months. I also call hospital every month, right? That's the recommended antenatal. But yes, as a hospital, no banner treat you we now over call health insurance for say call use. Or make say yeah policy say we pay for one month. Yes, and not just a hospital so aboka. It is then patients no bar who hear treatment, no, but they know say I'm sure before we come and ask dialysis we added no. Yeah, say backlog. I mean, let's be sure say you bet me tria existing backlog no. Now so we so be ho an enquire say aban tria. Yes, and the hospitals ube call omeka say miniska and be tria. Lastly no last one till registration voter registration yeah. You see, exposing one thing say I was an agent with some of the centers. You see, no passports any Ghana cards no. Yeah, sure montem because they didn't need guarantors. Guarantor system, but about most people needed guarantors. And the reason is that still now no, and the Ghana card is a problem.
A problem.
And see, we know it's a call on the NIA. I don't know where the bottom. At a point, I know they had some finance challenges. I'm so much credit and see whatever they need to do to make sure say there are enough machines in all the districts so that backlog of people. Because now the Ghana card, there are a lot of agencies who insist only on that. Into young say a honor ombe so say a Ghana card in the sole document going forward there. Then let's make sure say
so money available.
Very very easy. Now I'm for Mbreho Ninya.
Okay. Anope Madam Asempanyfo Mbabeka ye ho Jerry James Suka, member of the NDC communication team. Udu Crow from Kumasi. Ofori constituency on air communication officer Oba and Remy Parko Edmondson the national secretary the PPP and Dr. Ezekiel Jekumo Beng member of the MPP communication team. Woman de Babeka Mameko Amanasuna me for adwen chire kakra. 03022435540 na 03022579002 Mamenje wadwenche mebacho mache o
Onwonya for Mageri.
Yes I eti oyanko.
Ya frame abanya mikasa fra Shamazenu.
All right.
Mageri, ayemi say metie mehwe mu UTV ano CCI 10 o'clock news ma ti say yesi and Sunday say on resign china sanete.
Oh na say discuss krawa.
Yo say no ka yen Ghana for dia. Yes ye betre ni say oman nu enye nanado danko akufo adonko adia. Oman ya ma be disuwa say oman ya wi oman poto. Chekwaya and say any your friend say ye finance minister ye edi omamuni nyina tikasema fatu. Che Mageri, my wife ye juma wa Accra. Mageri, ye clinical 2,846. Ye tini tax in 1,116. Tax ye ti memufonsu ye hunju medie bia mudi taxes ni ye. na te Ghana for ye nye tiawa what mind say omra mejina ono ndi ye petition Majari MPP communicators na ya minim de omani ndo makuma.
Okay, better say my for next one. Meba to machi. Nyame adom yetio.
Midin de ke kira wo fe oboso ma te pia pe ma min che Yankopon tie me che na min che o man penyini nyansani a wo fe du ya John mani ma ama don jadi she ya min chanu ma yere adite ekasa me fabre mu manu was uko afie bi mu na se mofra ai tu aboa na mpenufo ahiase because Debi oyeti o mei munase enere bi pa kwesindum atimi wo bank awo the whole region ewo Ghana ha na ofogwe bank o region Ghana ha na se mo ba na mo se 9 billion ti wo gu bank no na se no mo ti fie na mo ye commercial bank wo re nu na se mo tumi ebo ka 60 billion plus na se nen ye kana we awu bank na no ultimate agency demonstration ye no hu yanti wo reason every china that e papa kufu yado ani ba omia be na mi bu first na ate kire nani o mu na hotel ba omia ka to economic messiah o yima Bank of Canada na ne wo be say economy no wo be buya adi sie ne papa kufu yado na wo di Ghana sikani nyina awie Ghana sikana gude mu ne Ghana abofam nesi uko kan ubenya NPP ni kola bia wono woni ni mame na dadem wono wo fini kumu ba no obeda ma
Meba cho sa tax na na ho hia beda se man first na me fa foforo meba cho machi
Ejo so ba jere pa cho so ho te
Nyame adom ko etio
yo na jere mame fo so na menchi okoni this year wow woni pa ba ko pe Chairman Steven Ofusu ejare papa baby awo bia wo na oyere kunyame hiramo
Kajen sa me chia no pa me tene kana achi
yeah so no say toreke you know so 15th mame chia incoming MP Felix na akoyo okuno obojuma papa e wo kaso a utusenya na nampem so me chia no opani me bra MPP ni no busa say ye ka say watchman ya ni bluff wo de ko bluff mu a eyeden ana opani ka say senka NDC ni anase sa demonstrators no percent ko mo present on petition no edimestic enka sake ho no na no ana ke de ma police commander no lead that demonstration no enka on petition no be man demo enyo no demo security foninti and ye ko demonstration no nothing ye ko sa what is a BOG ho nene wo want me amafom a wo deputy so me amafom na enyo no because we pray you one in na go for ebesi from omo Ghana for because koloni kata se na ekoso no omo nyina no eyo omo fe na senka modwene Ghana ho ana nka Ghana dama kuma so a nka krono a sa penifo we abo my Ghana no ma be do my Ghana nya amen na ho kira be go my Ghana for so no nka modwene Ghana ho nka I don't think say ko mebu Ghana for di mutia
okay
na wo do pi asabe nka wonya bidia nka we say anya ma we kura ka wo defend ya ka anya me ya eso be tire radio wo defend kura wo anya bi ani wo ko ikura ko so gu yam e bi kura da wo yire na hwew
okay meda say e bi ade en fan kansem be ba cho machi
mejo magari
yes sir
magari ya la tisha ne kaza fro ko fitata magari mamin chewo chefo na min ko abikmanov min cha binti lata ya anavu asiama oko the defend assembly inti delegate for Ghana for mumpi nkotoba because we do assembly na do na mp ya na we asiama mp for yede ko ai wo share ne ama ekoso Ghana ha andi for ka se COVID-19 ya mp for adisika omaka na magari ni bisau ayi fende udi sika mu bi so onfanyi business ono na obakate ni pere mu nkonta mu ni ya woso waboka magari ya die ba ye na wampani ni ampipi fo kan ekibo Ghana fo nyina che o magari ya papa despite chain ya ne na di na mo kire se nkurufo beti na firinti ye mo aduane ni ampa aduane no mo kikeye ndi se wanu aduane mu bi adi na wo ka kire ni pa ne se aduane no no di ye no waboka mo mu nkonta na wa nya se ye befere send this for some more assembly
ɔmo ka kyerɛ Ghana for mo yɛ tia ana yɛ de Ghana ma mo 27 years or 25 years mo de mo bɛyɛ bia nya de a ɛbɔ Ghana for yɛ tia on MPP di to mbae no git ayɛ 10 pesos mo se ɛnyɛ mo baayɛ na wukuru kɔɔ yɛ ekodu 1 cedi mo be free no ko 2 cedi ɛnɛ yɛ tia ana Freddy case mo se mo ntimi nyɛ the 20 years past asa na mo yɛ obi abɛyɛ mo se nyɛ yɛ tia o ana nurse for allowance afɛ kwa men kɔma bɛ so ni tia mo be twa mo ka kyerɛ Ghana for sɛ ɔno ko ano mo be twa ma Ghana for a na yɛ bɛtɔ aba mo ma yɛ tia mo wasna ka kyerɛ Ghana for sɛ mo fa konya na konya na mo fɛ no mo ntimi ka kyerɛ Ghana bia sɛ yɛ ba yɛ be sɛ na abatoɔ no so no yɛn kɔgye wɔ heaven fa so obɛnya bia kyerɛ sɛ Ghana wonya ɔtase so na Ghana ni bia titum paa sɛ ampi wa yiri bɔnyɛ ni nyaba ndi sifo deɛ mo yɛ monyo muni asɛm bɛka kyerɛ Ghana for yɛ mo ka kyerɛ Ghana for sɛ corruption yɛn
okay abrata medansi o mame fa last one no gyina so no maache
Magari nyame nsira wate ɛyɛ despite Ronaldo nino ɛsɛ otia royalty wɔ ho wate unim deɛ ɔde de kasa no
minim
principals the general manager plus 1 2 3 Otramode
intimiende
Udra prophetic phone oh my Yamisra oh yeah dear because said yeah what tentra man for Yamisra and young one was a medicine dinner ma that's Ronaldo Mamintia akosia owusu afri abrekuma north Jerry mameno wabone humodio Abrekumasi Omatomo color TV akoto black and white to a more common and so akopana Chelsea womra. Now she numa be from Fourth Republic ever. Mammy Numa wire no history of Abrekumano and Ibian who are by Abayas Aduma Abrekuma for delegate ya comma minanim. Ako catch son Samra o me you almost think Kwasumu because you who MP at the be the gate in the other corner of the cramine, nobody above what did the gate, you know. What Biano cry, Akosio, we saw 3 years Brukumano, or the Jabariano. Baba Tofix, so also about to say Kakaya Denta. Minia, demonstration, who didn't say, and this is for Omo the car, bus, Makumako 4, Echo see Kimbu school gate in Ano, Miss Kaya you 4, and I'm a dead almost some coy. My wife, now Kaya, you are your best son and woman you break. What my wife go on of Anu, who was here and our Huno. And you remember, Kayo no buy was so a modi wa makoye demonstration 1 city po 1 Ghana city for NDC for more. Now tell you yes Kaya you near so normal when you chop mo namudu or more go street so some more yet demonstration namu ya even a duane 1 city po man farm more. Now mo so mo nim say Baumia and na omokoye program na so mo nim say NDC for nkoma nko nti de dedo mo ye resoma na na resoma ya hunu no NDC tam ya hunu resoma pasa omo ba bi ntana na yes ba obi abedi akonwa no Agyeman ni ye Mr Digital nti sa dedo mo ye come na do mo no opposition so de ne tze yankasa
okay me dan same hana me de dwuma de me de si oh na for obi share so okay ma che
me de osi o me nua te say
Baba Jonya Kopa do mo yeti o.
Ayami 1D1 efuni.
Okay.
Mbeje wa free so. Atia Dr. Baumia. NTC fo o muso me kwa muti Baumia nka na mo ho so gidigidi. Eye madam o so free abekuma north ampa obat said into mo to minua NDC. Omo nka omanu tumo. Omo ko demonstration MP mua ko demonstration atem didi odidi obia didi atem ebinom didi atem odru ho antiase che na na nye fe kwa free education na na de bai and the MPs omo nya bi yana NDC MP okodina abonte di na na da atem di NDC da omo nya bi ya omo nya bi yana wo nya bi o message na fo say Mr. Dick Tampman eba because the whole world so be ye ubenya tax the ubenya bibia digitization the message na na de ba kufado sia de katamatonto hwe ebra omani mu ade a Ghana fusu no Former President John Dramani Bejan Katenza on Tobia. Also, why you just flew
Near Becca on there, on Siasi. Nanano Gaga Kuflado, or see, I'm part of many more than I will be other Siasi. No, quite over part of the system, Mano. Ah, so this is no, obese. And beautiful. Almost one way, almost concerned the outcome on your son. Everyone who will.
Okay, may I say, don't repeat Sadia no Ewa. Why, may I say? All right, baby, so Hannah, me do media, media, Banavia. Uncle Animal. Edin Magjerio say Agyema media said Makojo Damiado and I Margaret Abena Frima Bankro and I also Omuna in charge of the social media handles, no. Persia Boaje, the darling boy, my supervisor, Dr. Father Dixona, or your executive producer. And now you're fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asante saying, God willing, tomorrow will be Friday and we shall meet again. Nyankopon and the chain or China Friday Ebesensia. And you may no be your torchlight near the people for Abril. Anguanoma DJ Bosco is taking over. Or Bebo on your macabim said, None to me, Bebo. Yadeka Sabo to Sumi no Abro, na Mammy be a macquaff, so I take you over. Immediately after the news.